stamp the whole word. I don't try and do a letter at a time, otherwise it can...
Yeah, you could get in a pickle otherwise, couldn't you?
Well, they are clear, but they don't necessarily stamp where you'd expect them to all the time.
Ah, okay.
So I'm just going to lay that down. Walk my fingers just where the stamps are.
Perfect.
Okay. And I've got that E missing, so all I'm going to do... Now, this is another little trick. I'm going to take all these ones off just because I've just inked them up, so they're going to be still a bit inky. Mm-hmm. But I'm going to show you how to use a giant block for a little stamp.
Ah.
So if you're just new to stamping and you just want to buy, you know, this block, and you're thinking, well, I've got this tiny little stamp to use and it's going to wobble, just take another stamp from the same set and put it on the other side of your block.
Oh, perfect. So it just balances it out.
And it'll balance it out.
Oh,
and it
that's
won't
a great
rock about.
tip.
So you don't have to then think, I need to buy, you know, I've got to buy this and this and this, and it's becoming a whole thing.
That's good.
So now I'm just going to move this over a little bit, put my E, so line that up, and I've only had to do this with one letter to make my...
So good. Look at that.
So that's a little trick with the alphabet, because you've only got one of each vowel. But, so...
This Monday, the 20th of January.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
So really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker on this Saturday afternoon. My name is Nigel May. Yes, it's Saturday.
I was just about to sing that and she sung it in my ear. Saturday.
And Saturday is all right for crafting. That is true when it comes to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This fabulous vision of creativity is Debbie Fisher.
Hello, gorgeous.
How are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. All the best for seeing you. When Debbie is here with her lovely ringleted hair, which I am loving, she is going to be here with Crafters Companion, of course, bringing us some fabulous things. We've got a brilliant hour coming up for you, but it's the first of many hours today because we are live until 9 o'clock as ever. Should we see what's on the menu here at HobbyMaker on this fine Saturday afternoon? Sarah's Signature Fairy Glade collection, last seen in October. It is back today. We've broken it down into sort of like individual collections for you. It's all coming up with super duper low prices in this hour. Now, the fabulous Rob is going to be here adding some sparkle. Yes, he's back with brand new kits and more at 2 p.m. It's the first time that Rob has been here with Add Some Sparkle this year. He has got a stupendous show, and it all kicks off at 2 o'clock. The brilliant Debbie, that's you, Miss Fish. You are back at 3 o'clock with... Oh, no, you're not. 4 o'clock, sorry, with your strip board today. She's still brilliant. I just got the wrong time.
We've got Laura in then.
Oh, the lovely Laura is going to be here for Carnation Crafts with a USB Mega Show. If you have missed any of the Carnation Crafts USBs, we have got them on that show, super duper low prices, and also we've got the storage for you on that show as well. Then 4 o'clock, as I mentioned, the lovely Debbie is going to be here. She's also here at 7 o'clock tonight. Laura's back at 8. We have got... Oh, you're on at 6 as well. You've got a busy day.
I've got a very busy day, yes, I know.
It's hardly worth you leaving the studio today, is it? And we've also got the fabulous Pretty in Paper by B with the fabulous Bethan as well. What's that word there? Retuan. I like that. I don't know what it is. Retuan with brand new dies. I think that's Norwegian. I like it. So that's coming up today with here on HobbyMaker. Let's find out the jolly team that's bringing this to you today. I say jolly because I know Daddy Adam's in the gallery, so let's find out if he's jolly today. Let's go to the dark room, see who's in the dark. The lovely producer that is Kat. We're on Kat Countdown because she leaves us as far as production is concerned in a couple of weeks' time.
I know.
It's her last Saturday. So it's the last time she can sing that song and really annoy Adam. Adam, go on, give us a wave. How are you? Are you good? On a scale of 1 to 10, how are you today? 6. He says that every day, though.
Yeah,
he says 6 every day. Now, that's in the dark. Let's have a look in the light. Oh, look who's here. Spinning around like a record, baby. It's only Mr. Wolf, it's Michael, and then we've also got the delicious Michaela is with us today as well. There we are. That is your team here at H to the O to the B to the B. You know how it works. HobbyMaker today. Right, Debbie, should we dive on in?
Let's definitely dive into a mysterious land.
A fairy glade.
Absolutely.
Which is lovely. This is one of Sarah's signature collections, Sarah Davis, in case you think who. Now, the last time this was on was October last year, if I remember rightly. It's not been back since. We had one day with it. Well, what we've done is we've broken down the big collection into lots of sort of like smaller collections, if you like. We've got dies, we've got stamps, we've got embellishments, we've got it all going on. Everything is on the website now. So if you want to check it all out in advance and take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day, then get yourself to that website. What is it? All the W's what? Beautiful. That is the one, hobbymaker.com. Let's start with the die collection. Now, Debbie, I'm going to send you off, if I may, so you can show us the boards on these. You've got a lovely 6-pack here, which is fabulous. The Fairy Glade is just divine. Let's see what you've actually got in this collection. GV2012 is your item code on this. $58.94. Is that the price we're staying at? No, it's not. Do you want to... What we'll do is we'll have a look through, Deb, see what we've got, and then we will drop that price like a hot, crafty potato.
Yes, if you love your dies, you are going to love this collection. Oh, that's stamps.
It started so well. They're coming up next, Debs.
These are the dies. You can see there were silhouette stamps as well. So if you want to go for both bundles, just wait and see those prices because they are on the best ever prices. And only launched in birthday last year, so only a few months ago, which isn't long. I love these. I mean, they're going to just look amazing on whatever you put them onto, but they cut beautifully. Lovely silhouette fairy dies. So that's your first set of 3 dies you're getting in there. Then you're getting this beautiful... I love an edgeable die, Nigel. I just think there's something really creative about cutting all this detail into either the side of a card, into your box, into a scrapbook page. It just looks absolutely stunning and so much detail in this as well.
They're so filigree, aren't they? I mean, this shows the power of the dies. I mean, they're absolutely incredible. You will get results like that no matter which machine you pop your dies through.
Absolutely beautiful. And then we have this one, which is a stamp and die. Absolutely gorgeous. Although she's on a bed of sort of flowers, it almost looks like she's sort of floating on a cloud, so absolutely beautiful. This one was so popular. We sold out of this, and it was incredible because you're actually getting a die that cuts the wings into your cardstock, so it doesn't cut them out, and it's just incredible. I absolutely love those. Then we've got another stamp and die set, and this one is your magical, so the word itself is your die cut, and then you get all the stamps to go with it, so send sending you magical wishes. You've got all different ones there to create that sentiment. And then I haven't got it with me, but you do get another really large creator card die, which comes in 3 different parts, which also, it sort of makes a sort of tunnel vision card. It's right in the centre at the bottom of that.
There you go, it's that one, isn't it?
Yeah,
There you go.
and it literally creates these 4 dies there that cut through and you layer them onto each other. It's absolutely beautiful.
Is it a complete angel policy, Debs?
Yes, absolutely. You can make and sell as many as you can.
Right, what we will do then is we will get... Adam, can you whip out the first clock of the day, please, Sunshine? Yes, let's do this. We'll get a 30-second count. We'll have a look at some of the bits and pieces that you could be making with this, and then we will drop it to... Did you say the lowest price ever?
Yes, they said it's been the best ever saving on this one.
Oh, I am loving that. We will see where we will go with this. Morag, you are in. Hello, Morag. Great name. Valerie in Worcestershire, you are in as well. So nice to have you on our board. Don't forget, if you've got any questions, you can email in as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. You can order on the phone lines via the app or via the website. But at what price will you be getting? Well, everybody is guaranteed to be paying the lowest price. Even if you check out now, you will not be paying $58.94. You will be paying, tumbling down... Oh, boom, liking that, $39.99.
Nice price, isn't it?
That is 32% reduction for you there. That is saving almost £19. That is a good little set. Well, that is a good big saving. Launched in October. We didn't have it on in November, December, and we are now getting it back on for the first time in January. Brenda in Suffolk, you are there. Crafter in Worcestershire. Morag in, well, I don't know where you are, Morag, but wherever you're happy, because you're ordering. And then Valerie in Worcestershire as well. So all 6 of those die sets there. That's 21 dies in total for a price of $39.99. GV 2012. But that is just the beginning. Now, Debbie, you gave us a little sneaky peek at the stamps, so let's do this one. Our next bundle has got stamps, it's got stencils, and it's got embossing folders as well. Let's find out more.
Yeah, absolutely. And I adore these stamps. They're just beautiful. You can put these onto anything. If you love your mixed media, being able to stamp these, do different backgrounds, do resist techniques, they're going to look absolutely beautiful. Really lovely stamp set you're getting there. What about a fairy door? Now, the kids will love this. Stamping this, maybe using a craft knife, cutting around the door, opening it up and putting one of those fairies behind, but it's absolutely lovely. So much you can do with a door.
Skirting board in a nursery. Could you imagine?
Oh, I love that idea.
Little fairy doors in every corner.
Yes, I love that idea, Nigel. That's a brilliant idea.
I might do it in the bedroom at home. I think that's nice.
Yeah, I love that. So, yeah, that's a really good one. And then a really lovely set of sentiment stamps. So you've got beautiful sentiments in here. Life itself is the most wonderful fairy tale. How beautiful is that? Raindrops and... what was that, sorry?
Raindrops are like fairy whispers.
Oh, there we go.
And my favourite, dance with the fairies and talk to the moon.
That's lovely, isn't it?
I like that a
So
lot.
really nice sentiments that you're getting in that one. You do get another stamp set. I'm not sure which one it is. I haven't got that here, but you're getting 2 embossing folders in this as well. So it's stamp and embossing. It's absolutely, these are gorgeous. I mean, they really are stunning embossing folders. So you've got your first one, which is Into the Woods, and then you've got your next one. Pop that around the right way, which is
Nope, that's upside down.
It was. I tell you what, it's the writing is upside down. So someone's wrote on it upside down, so I thought it was upside down without looking. And that one is your Fairy Glade, so absolutely stunning. But that's a gorgeous collection as well.
Anne in South Yorkshire, Morag again. Hello to you, Morag. And Joan in Tyne Weir. You are amongst the many going for this one already. Are we getting a clock on for this one, Kat, as well? Oh, go on then, Adam. Whip out your clock again. There you go. That's what we like. Let's show you some more samples because, again, everything in this collection, as ever with Crafter's Companion, it is an angel policy. So if you want making for craft fairs or to fund your own crafty habit or something for a charity, then away you go. This is giving me kind of like Game of Thrones, Narnia, Lord of the Rings kind of vibe.
Yes, it's absolutely that as well. Yes.
A little bit mystical and magical, which
Yes.
I'm liking.
Yeah,
Mari in North Yorkshire, you are coming through at the moment as well. Things like this, Debs, and we've got some pads coming up on the show. So obviously everything in the collection, no surprise, everything goes together beautifully, doesn't it?
All matches, yeah. As I think this was one of the biggest collections that Sarah has done. Bought it out for birthday. Absolutely gorgeous. And to still have all these elements available at such a good price is incredible.
But what price? Let's have a look. Should be $40.94. It's down to $28.49. That works out now, if we divide that by 6, $4.74 per set, which is incredible. So you've got embossing folders, you've got stencils, and you've got stamps in there as well. It's nice to have an eclectic mix in there,
Yeah,
Debs, I feel.
absolutely. It's a really good mix, and especially if you're going for both of them, to use the stamps and the dies together are just going to look amazing.
If you'd like to go for yours, look at the board, Debs. Doreen in Berkshire, Dorothy in Greater Manchester, Anna-Marie in Cambridgeshire, Jacqueline in the West Midlands, Mari in North Yorkshire, and in South Yorkshire. Big up the Yorkshire posse. Morag and Joan, well done to you all. Already stock-wise on this one, we are looking at 20%. That's 1/5 of the stock already being gone on this one. I know we're still in January, so obviously we're still talking New Year, new hobby. Crafters Companion, literally one of the best companies on Planet Craft, quite frankly. So if you are looking for quality, for maybe a new hobby for yourself here in the new year, then this is definitely one to go for today. Yeah. And Fairy Glade, I mean, it's going to work for everybody, Deb.
It's
the
just
young and the not so young.
Exactly that, yeah. I think everybody loves fairies. There's always something you can do with them. This will really enhance all your creativity into something maybe new that you want to try out.
Now, do you have the paper pads over there, Debs, to show?
No, I don't.
Come
no.
over here then, girlfriend.
Shall we come
Let's
over?
do it over here.
I've got this. I've got the pearlescent. I was going to say linen. It's the pearlescent.
Do you want to show that to begin with then? Because we've got this to begin with in this collection. So the pearlescent.
The pearlescent. The reason I got this out is because it is stunning, and you can see the shine on it. It's double-sided. It's not very often we do a pearlescent cardstock because we normally put linen cardstock in, and there's something quite special about a pearlescent.
This feels magical. It's like it's been decorated with fairy dust.
Yes, absolutely that.
Which I think is a good thing to be decorated with.
Well, I wouldn't mind.
I wouldn't mind either. Cover us with fairy dust, say Debbie.
But I love the colours that you're getting on here. So you're getting that sort of dark blue, the deep plum, the lilacs, the greens. You're even getting this one, which is like your ivory. It's like a champagne, which is absolutely beautiful. So the contrast of them is absolutely gorgeous.
You had me at pearlescent plum. I like that. So you get that. How many sheets do we get in there, Debs?
24.
24 sheets of that. We've also got for you our 12 by 12. Now, you are going to get in here 24 sheets again.
Yep.
Now, here you go. Here we go. Let's flip from the back.
Now, this is a little bit different to what we've done before. We've done bigger pictures in here, but we've also done this with this really shiny sort of... It's almost better than a pearlescent. It's amazing. Almost like photographic paper. It's absolutely stunning. And what I love about this is you've got the real vivid on the A side and on the B side. So when you've done this, flip it over and show the other side, because that is just as beautiful. It's got this almost translucent side to it.
It's like a softening down of the image.
Absolutely. It's so pretty, the B side of this. So,
I'm going to say it's not B side, really, is it?
No,
like
it's
a double
not.
A side.
Double A side.
Double A side
absolutely.
on this one.
Look at these.
So you can see it's a little bit more muted, but you don't lose any of the detail.
It's like the sun has come out in full force, and it is just radiating through the forest.
Ooh, you're getting very romantic there, Jess. I'm loving that, quite frankly. Radiating through the forest. So that's included as well. Now, also in this collection, you are getting... Let's grab these as well.
Oh, yes.
You are going to get your 6 by 6 as well. There's 24 sheets in here. So this is the same, Debs, as the 12 by 12. Everything is miniaturised.
That's the word I was just going to use. Yeah, absolutely. We've shrunken this one down, so you've got the smaller pages. This is great for scrapbooking, putting your photos onto, snipping into. It's just a great cardstock. They're a really good weight as well. This cardstock, I believe, I'm just checking though, it's 180. So even though it's sort of paper, it's got that card feel because of it's just a really good quality.
Now,
page.
to add to the mix, let's go for this as well. This is a little sort of, I don't know, this is a little sort of Billy bonus, really.
Additional extra, yes.
You've got a little punch in there, little sneaky little I can't say sneaky little star punches snuck in for you as well.
Yeah, I love this. I don't know where they've found our star, because these sold out. We had the heart, we had the star, and we had the circle, and they all sold out. They are absolutely beautiful. It's got a little bit on the back. That's it. So it collects them all, so you can cut loads at a time, pull them out, and then you've got all these gorgeous little stars. Look at that.
Do you know what you are, Debbie Fisher?
A star?
Well, yeah, all right then, yeah. Yes, you are, yeah. So you are getting that as well. That's included in your deal. So you've got the fabulous pearlescent cardstock, 24 sheets of that. You've got 24 sheets of the 12 by 12, 24 sheets of the 6 by 6, and you're getting your sneaky little star punch included as well. Should be $46.96, but obviously it's not going to stay at that price. No. Debbie, I think having paper like this and card like this, whatever collection you are using it with, whatever project you are doing, whether it's like home decor, mixed media, canvas, canvases. I mean, a fairy canvas for a bedroom, just gorgeous.
Oh, absolutely.
I think whatever you were doing, having quality paper like this, hello, quality paper like this, it's the perfect foundation.
It's just beautiful, and you can frame these. I mean, can you imagine doing that mysterious sort of... Or you can either do a really pretty...
Hang on, let's have a look. So far, we've done about 30% reductions. What have we got on
that.
this?
Oh,
this is 36% reduction. Over a third of the price has been taken off on this one.
Incredible.
Down from $46.96 to $29.99. Now, your paper pads, the 12x12 and the A4s, your pearlescent, they come to, well, they'd be what, $14.99?
About $14.99 each.
So that's 30 quid, that's your $29.99, isn't it? So basically it means you're getting your punch for free and you're also getting your 6x6 for free as well. We're free, hurrah.
Yeah, I love that.
Julie in Wiltshire, you've checked out, you're the first. Already 15% of our stock is in baskets. Joanne in Greater Manchester, Jane in Derbyshire, Julie, we've got T in Lanarkshire. I wonder if that's Miss T or Mr T. Do you remember Mr T?
Mr T, yes.
From the A-Team.
What did he say? You fool.
That's it, you fool. Pop it in your basket, you fool.
You ain't getting me in that plane.
I love it when you go off on a tangent. You've got Anne in South Yorkshire as well. You've got Marge in Greater Manchester too. Pop it in your basket and check out now, you fool. Right, busy for that one. We've got one last bundle for you as well. It's on the other desk. Should we go over there?
Absolutely. Come over here, yes.
So this is your embellishment collection that you've got here. So have you got these bits to show?
I've not got the ribbon, so actually let's take the ribbon out because this ribbon is absolutely stunning. You can pop that back.
Thanking you.
Oh, and I'll tell you what else we have.
I shall stand over here to help you with this.
Right, we've got everything now. OK, let me show you these. These are some of those silhouette stamps, but they've been stamped. You don't get the stamps, they're in the other bundle, but these are our mica powders, so they're pearl powders.
Now, let's get our Michaela in close on these. So let's have a look. Which one? Should we go for the pink one down here? It's a little bit reminiscent of director Daddy Adam when he sort of trots into work in the morning. That's kind of how he looks in silhouette across the car park here.
So knowing what Adam looks like, I can't picture him as that fairy.
Oh, you'd be surprised. He's very light on his feet.
He's very tall.
When he skips fairy-like across the car park. Have you ever skipped, Adam? No, of course not. There you go. Skipping is too much fun. Right, so you've got these.
So that's your pearl powders. They come in all those 4 colours. So I'm going to show you those later on as well because they're absolutely gorgeous.
So what else do we get?
Then we get these. Now, I adore these because what you can do with these is anything you like. These are sort of wood chip and you can colour them with your alcohol pens, your ink pads. You can put these pearl powders onto them. We're going to be showing you how to do that as well. And you get all these 5 different designs in them as well. I'm not sure how many you get in the pack.
So could I just put my Clypens on and my...
Anything. You
the
can
markers?
Yeah, absolutely.
Spectrum noirs?
It's anything you want. So that's amazing.
I've got a little bit of news. Sorry, the pearl powders are not in this collection. Well, let's just show the picture of what you are getting. Just, has anybody popped it in the basket as yet? Let's have a look if there's names on boards. But this is what you're getting. So the pearl powders, are they a separate cat? Have we got them later in the show? Yes, we will.
These and the ribbons.
We will tell you about the pearl powders in a moment, where you can find them in the
items.
brand shop on the website. But, so Sandra, crafter, Susan, Linda and another crafter, if you have it in your basket at the moment, you haven't checked out as yet, if you don't want it because you wanted the pearl powders, then just take it back out of your basket. But
you still get a lot in here, so apologies, that's my fault, I didn't look thoroughly. You get these ribbons. Look at these ribbons. How stunning are they? If you grab that box that's just under, no, the box that's the sample, Nigel.
Oh, right, over here,
yeah, there's a ribbon bow on there, and you can see it in its full glory, because these are beautiful. Look at this ribbon.
That's good. It's like fantasy film.
It is like that, yeah,
film.
absolutely, yes. And it's got that iridescent sort of fit, each
like
one
a
of
mermaid.
them. Yes, so you get all the different colours. So you get this sort of white one that's got that purple tinge, or that's the white one, sorry, and that's got that sort of tinge of whatever colours you put it up to.
So that's
then
almost
you've got
a bit
the purple one.
chameleon-esque, that one.
Absolutely, and then you get that green one, which is the one that's used on the box. So you get
How
those
much do you get of
3
each,
different
Des?
ribbons. I believe you get a metre of each.
It's a lot.
Yes, you do get a lot of that. So they come in with there. Then you get your fantasy film. So this is gorgeous. If you've not seen it before, we'll try and get a demo done with this in there so you can at least see how it works.
I love
Basically, you have this film and it rolls off like this. So you've got this. and then you literally back it onto either the same colour or a different colour, and you iron it together. Then it sticks together and creates this sort of crinkle about it. Let me just see if I've got, I think I've got...
And you get 2 metres of each of the colours that you're getting in here as well.
So this, I've got 2 back together. Look at this.
That's lovely.
So you've got 2, and then it gives you
die
this
cut
sort
into
of
that
crinkly. You can die cut, yeah, absolutely. You can die cut into it, you can cut it. It's just a lovely medium to use. And if you want to be really frugal, just use it as it is, because you can actually just use that smooth side, die cut that, and it will look amazing, especially in your fairy wings. So that's amazing. And then you do get the actual wood embellishments as well.
So that's what you get in that collection. Just say, Angela in Argyll and Bute, you have 5 of these collections in your basket. Now, if you want 5 of them, then that's brilliant. But if you don't want 5, take 4 out, my lovely. But just check in before you check out. OK, so $27.97 is the price at the moment. Let's get a clock on the screen. So let's remind you again what you are getting here. So you are going to get those wooden embellishments. They're fabulous. You can ink onto those. You can stamp onto those. You can spray onto those. You can do whatever you like with those. You are getting 20 of those. There's 5 designs and 4 of each of those. Then you are going to get... You're having fun there. You're having fun there. Then you've got your fantasy film. So you get 2 metres of each of the 3 colours. Then you are going to get the ribbons. I'll hold these for you, Deb. So here you go. Let's do this together, shall we? There you go. So you're also going to get those as well. So we think you get a metre of each of those. You do get a metre of each of those. They are lovely. But at what price? Let's find out. KR2086 is your item code. 1949 is your price. That's another 30% off. We're loving this 30% reduction. So... if you think about it, if you were for all 4 collections, I don't know how much you'd be saving today, but that's a lot of money you would be saving. Absolutely. Something for every pocket, though. Do we have individuals as well, Kat? Yeah, everything is individually available as well, so you can check that out on the website. Oh, hi, Sarah. So if you do want to go for this particular collection, KR2086 is your item code. 3 ways to order, either on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. We love the word free. Free phone doesn't cost you. You can order that right now, and of course the website, the call centre is just upstairs. You can go to the website, or you can go to the phone lines as well. Is it demo time?
It is demo time.
I'm going to disappear. Debbie, do your thing.
I am going to do my thing. Yes, absolutely. I'm going to use the die set to start with. So that beautiful die. This one is your Midnight Fairy. I do love an edgeable die, as I said before, because there's so many different ways that you can use this. You could use this onto the front of your card, but we're going to use this onto the inside of our card. So we're going to do it a little bit different. So all we're going to do here, let me just grab my low-tack tape. And we're just going to take this to the side of our card. Now, all I've done is this card, I believe, is a half of an A4, so just below a 6-inch, and I've done by 6 inches. And then I've scored it in half at 3 inches and folded that back. And then all we're going to do is take our low-tack tape. Now, because the low-tack tape sometimes puts a bit more pressure onto your tape, we're going to make sure that we put it onto the side, because this side is going to be taken away. And then what I would say to do is to use your glass mat. So I'm making sure that I've butted my end here up against the line, and then I'm using my glass mat to make sure that we've got a straight line going down, just so we haven't got a wonky donkey fairy going on there.
Nobody wants a wonky donkey fairy.
Not at all, not at all. Now, a little tip here, Nigel, as well, which I've learnt when you are die cutting. When you die cut with all your platforms, especially with the Gemini, because we can't put any more pressure into the Gemini machine. So to take out some pressure, it doesn't always cut fully, but it will embed your die into the cardstock, which will stop your cardstock from warping.
Okay.
So I always take out, when I've got a die like this, take out your magnetic shim, and we're just going to do our cutting plate, our die facing down into the card, our plastic shim, and then our cutting mat down on top. Now you can cut it, we always say, first cut through the Gemini and it will cut first time. With this one, it won't cut first time, but I don't want my card to warp. Okay. So the reason I do this is to then just stretch the fibres gently in the cardstock. And then once I've done that, because I'll turn it over, you can see it's hardly gone at all, but it would have embedded into the card. Then we can now replace that back in. And I just thought I'd show that because I had a couple of messages before Christmas and people asking asking me how to stop that warping, and I thought, actually, I forget to show that how I would do it at home. So I thought, while we've got this die, and also I'm going to show off the General machine, we've got a reverse option as well, so that can come back out to you. And the reason I'm doing that, Nigel, is because I'm asking the die to cut lengthwise, so it's got a lot more points to cut across there.
You are full of great tips today, Fish. I'm loving this.
And there we go. So cut perfectly, but look at my card. I've got no warping around the edges at all. So if you want to stop your warping of your card, that's the way to do it.
This is a warp-free zone.
It is a warp-free zone. And then what I like to do is take my die away, put your fingers underneath and just gently take it away. And then just making sure we've got that tape, which is going to just come off of there and on the other side. So I'm being really gentle because this is a really intricate die.
The detail on this is incredible. If you do have any questions for Debbie, or if you have made anything from this collection already, if you got it with us back in October, do get those messages in, send your photos in, all that kind of stuff. We love it. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address, or you can send us a message as well via the items on the website as well. There's a little box at the top and you can start typing your message in there too. Back to Debbie.
Absolutely. And then we've got this beautiful die cut on the edge of our die, on the edge of our card.
It's incredible.
Isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely amazing. I just love an edgeable die. Right, so I'm just taking out, because I want to cut this again.
I love the fact you said I love an edgeable die as you threw it brutally on.
I am terrible. I'm allowed to do it a bit more. Years ago, dies used to be a bit more delicate.
They did.
Now they just are quite robust.
You were waiting for the days that you could throw them down.
Absolutely, yes, because Leanne used to wag her finger at me and say, Debbie, you can't do that.
Nobody wants a wagging Leanne.
No one wants a wagging Leanne.
Leanne, of course, Leanne Shivers from Crafters Companion.
I know, I'm going to have a catch-up with her next week, which I'm really looking forward to.
Is she going to come down here again? I miss Leanne. I've not seen her for ages.
I haven't seen her for a while. I'm hoping to have dinner with her on Thursday, so we'll go out and
We used
have
to go on
some
our
dinner.
harvester dates together.
Oh, did you?
Yes, we used to
love that.
Surf with our Leanne on a night out. So, Leanne, yeah, get yourself down here. There's a harvester with your name on it.
Could I borrow that navy card that you've got on the top
Yes, of
there,
course you
please? So I'm just going to show you how beautiful this is to cut into. So what I am going to do, we're going to just trim this very slightly to size, just so I can show you how gorgeous this is cut into. So it's just
Lots of people coming through, Debs, which is great. Don't forget to check out your baskets. I know it's tempting to leave it in your basket and shop around and take advantage of our cat P&P, but it's good to check out to secure your purchase. Claire in Northamptonshire, Carol in Belfast. I love Belfast. Yvonne in Lanarkshire, Julie in Warwickshire and Denise in Northamptonshire. You've all got it in your basket. Do check out to be like Karen in Essex and Anna-Marie in Cambridgeshire.
Absolutely. So with this one, now I'm only using this one to shadow on the back of my card. So we just want to cut this out and we're just going to send it all the way through. Without doing what I did before to stop the warping, because the warping really doesn't matter when you're just doing that sort of shadowing. And not all dies warp. It's not a case of when you put your dies through they're all going to warp your page, but some do, and it just gives you that sort of effect where it bends your card a little bit. So you can see straight away. Can you see how that card is different? Let me just take that out. You've got quite a lot of bumping. I don't know if we can put these side by side and see on the front camera, just to give people that so they can see.
Well, let's get our Michaela to stream on in.
Yes, let's take this out the way. Yeah, so we can really see that.
Oh yeah, you can see the blue one's much bumpier.
Yes, so there you go. So this one, it goes, there we go.
Yeah,
you
there
can
you
see
go.
that comes up. You've got a lot of bumps in here, look, and that's what we call warping. So it's actually going up and down on there, and this one doesn't have any. So flat. So really good way of just not having those.
This is why we like watching HobbyMaker. This is why we like having people like Debbie Fisher here, because she gives us great tips. I'm going to call you Tippy Fisher for the rest
Tippy
of the
Fisher.
Tippy Fisher, that's who you are today. Full of tips.
Not fly fishing.
No, and not like down the local tip. It's like Tippy as in giving great tips.
Right, now I've got some, now from that paper pad, I've been quite frugal and just trimmed up some of my papers, and I've also just stamped out where you believe there is magic, you will find it. I love that sentiment. It's nice, isn't it?
You've had lots of nicknames, haven't you, actually? When
Yes,
I think about it.
I have lots of nicknames.
As guests go, I think we give you more nicknames than anybody else. What there's Big Fish.
Big
there's
Fish.
yeah.
I'm always called Fish. A lot of my friends call me Fish.
What does Debbie Robinson call you?
Oh, I don't know. Does she got a
You're the
name?
squirter, aren't you?
Oh,
Yeah. You're the squirter.
she does call me.
Why are you the
Yeah.
squirter?
Well, it was something I did with Sheena one day. Yes, did she tell you the story?
Well, I want to hear it in your words.
It was to do with a pipette.
Okay.
And Sheena couldn't find her pipette, and I was looking for one for her, and I found one, and I don't know what made me do it, but I literally squirted the pipette. So a pipette is just like a plastic with a little bauble on the back, and I squirted it, and I didn't realise there was something in it, so it literally squirted out and hit Sheena on the hair.
And that is why she's the squirter. Debbie never gave us such detail. She just said you squirted, and that was where it ended. I'm loving that. So Sheena
It was Sheena, yes.
was the recipient of your squirts. She got a fringe full of squirts.
She
There you
did.
go.
And I just couldn't believe I did it. I just didn't. She said, why would you do that? It's just one of those things that you've got to squirt.
I think it's true, though, isn't it? If you have a pipette in your hand, because it does have that little sort of bulbous bit at the end, you're bound to squeeze it.
Exactly.
I've
And it
seen
did.
squirt. I'm on your side.
I think I was probably thinking, just check that it didn't have nothing in it, because I didn't think it had anything in it, because it was clear. And I think what we realised what was in it afterwards was glycerin.
Oh, my gosh.
So, yeah, it was, so she had nice shiny hair.
Squirt like bleach at her or something.
I know, exactly. Can you imagine? It would be the first grey hair Sheena would ever have
Bless
had.
you. Be careful with your squirting, people. That's what we say.
Absolutely. Yeah, McGiggles, I get called. Fish, yeah. It's I get lots of names.
It's good,
When
then.
before my
Maiden name?
maiden name was Pearson, and I used to get called Peapod for some reason when I was
Peapod.
younger. Yeah, people used to call me Peapod because Pearson.
Okay, well, this is good then. Let's do nicknames. See, my nickname was Mayhem.
Mayhem. Yeah, I can imagine that.
A lot of my friends call me Dermot O'Periphery because I know a lot of people, but I'm always on the edge of everything. That's what they call me. Daddy Adam, we know we call you Daddy, but do you have another nickname? Have you had nicknames over the years? What is it? Two Legs.
Two legs.
Daddy Two Legs.
Daddy Two Legs.
Do I really want to know this? Why? I know you've got two legs. I have seen you. I'm fully aware of that. But it's like, was there a Daddy One Leg or a...
Because they're long legs.
There was an Adam with one leg. So you were Daddy Two Legs. I kind of quite like the fact that they highlighted you, though. I think that's good. I think that's lovely. Michaela, have you got nicknames? Only Mickey. Yeah. Okay, well, that's good, though, isn't it? I like that. What about Kat, our lovely producer? I bet she's had many a nickname over the year. Casper.
Oh,
Is that 'cause
Casper,
is that
'cause you're
'cause
white.
very white? Because she's
Very
very pale.
pale.
There you go. Casper, the friendly producer. There she
I love that. I love the name Casper.
Yeah, I do as well.
Yeah. Oh, you could have, if you have a baby, you could call it Casper.
She's not married yet. Give her a chance.
No, but once you're married.
There you go. Have you done that, Kat? Have you started thinking about baby names? Even though, can I just say Kat's not pregnant? As far as I'm aware.
No.
And it's like, you know, it's like, have you thought about baby names? Because she's getting married next year, you see. Apparently she wants her partner, Liam, to... What? You want Liam's middle name to be... What's Liam's last name? What's Liam's last name? Sheridan. Oh, see, so Kat basically wants Sheridan, which will be her... But that's going to be your married name, isn't it? Kat Sheridan. Sheridan Wilcox. Oh, she's being double-barreled.
Sheridan Wilcox.
Sheridan Wilcox. Mm. That's quite odd, isn't it? Or would they just be Sheridan Wilcox? I don't know.
Oh.
That sounds very posh, doesn't it?
I like names where she could just be Sheridan.
Sheridan. My mother, her middle name was May, and then when she married my father, who was obviously Peter May, she became Nada May May.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, she had double May. Double May.
Yeah, I love a double name. I think that's really cool.
Hey,
there we go. I put my sentiment on, done that. We've put the darker card on the back there, and there we are. There's our first.
I think that's gorgeous. Now, obviously, it is an angel policy. We said that. So whichever collection you're going for, you can make what you like. Excuse me, but what are you saving? The voice is going already today. What's the saving? Let's have a look. This is good. You've got a total saving of £56.85. So you're saving on the Dyes collection. Obviously, you've got 30% saving there. Well, that's right the way across the board, isn't it? All of that, £56.85. So that means you're saving the price of... kind of like the stamp, stencil and embossing collection and the embellishment collection popped together. In fact, more than that. That's incredible. It's like the first 2 collections you're saving the money off. That's phenomenal. So yes, so well done, whoever worked that out. Oh, hi. If you do want the... just wandered off. If you do want the individual items, by the way, they're on the website hobbymaker.com. So don't forget, if you have any questions for our lovely Debbie, get them in. We've had a message through, which is brilliant. Who's this from? Marge. Hello, Marge, in Greater Manchester. She says, I get called Smudge off my husband and pudding from my biggest sis. Open brackets, chubby kid. I like that. That's fab. Smudge, I like that. Nicknames. Get your nicknames in. We want to know nicknames today. That's a really, really good email subject, isn't it? Jennifer in Worcestershire, she's the coffee addict. That's her nickname because that's what she is. Could I ask how big is the powder dispenser and can it be used with flock powders, please? We haven't shown you this yet, have we? OK. If you want the powder dispenser on its own, let me show you, because we've got a bundle coming up, but the powder dispenser on its own is this. $4.99. Now, Debbie, do you know the answer to Jennifer's question? How big is the powder dispenser? Should we whip this out?
Yeah, I think so. I can't remember, if I'm honest. I would say it's a good, maybe, what, 3 inches?
Yeah, that's a good size.
2.5. That. Shall I take it and measure it on my mat?
My cappuccino with that. That's rather fun. Can you imagine that, putting your coffee in?
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Doesn't say. Let me put it on my mat and I will go and measure.
Will you measure my dispenser, please, Debbie?
2 inches. 2 1/4.
2 1/4 inches.
2 1/4
Now, will it
inches,
take flock powder, do you think?
So it will, but flock powder is more dense.
More clumpy, isn't
yes,
it? Yeah.
it is. So I think it wouldn't go through as much. So I would say more powdery substances more than the flock. Yes.
It's just too much fun, though, honestly. I just want that anyway. $4.99 on its own, but do you want it as part of a bundle as well? Because we have got that. So, Alison in Links, Jennifer in Worcestershire, I know you're about to check out, but if you want to hold your horse 2 seconds, you might want the bundle instead. Or, to be honest, you can get, one of these extra anyway. So, you've got that. You've also got your fan brush in there, which is fabulous. That's $3.99 on its own, if you want that. So that's included in our bundle. We're building up our bundle. I like this. So that's your fan brush, $3.99. What would you use that for, Debs?
So that's for putting on your pearl powders. If you want, I could do a quick demo on it and then show you exactly how you can use the fan brush with the powders.
Lovely.
Yes.
Well, let's do that in a moment then.
Yeah.
So these are our powders that we've got for you here. So this is Mystical Moments to begin with. So these are your pearl powder sets, Debs, aren't they?
Yeah, these are great. You're getting them in all different colours. They're all metallic. They're just incredible to use. And basically what you need is anything that's sticky. So a sticky ink or a sticky, like a translucent ink, like which doesn't have any colour. Or actually, you could put it over any of our pigment ink pads and you can then apply it over the top. You then can put it onto tape, double-sided tape, red liner tape, or dotty tape pen, and then put it on top and you get all loads of dots on your image, wherever you put it. And you just literally, you use your brush to sort of tap it in, and I'll show you how to use it.
Lovely, and I did whip through those. You're getting all of those, the details, or all individually, they're $19.99 each, but let's go for everything together then. So you are going to get the 16 pots of the fabulous pearl powders. There's a lot of peas there. Then you've also got your dispenser and your fan brush as well. So all of that, let's move that out of the way. So all of that from there to there, that's what you're getting for $88.94, but no, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Adam, can you whip out the biggest thing you've got for our Debbie, please? Oh, let's see. Let's see if you're going to make Debbie the squirter.
Oh, yes, a whole minute.
Oh,
Love that.
You got very excited then, didn't you? Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Did you see the show where Debbie Robinson, when I said she asked Adam to get the clock on the screen, and I said, oh, ask Daddy Adam, and she went, come on, Daddy.
No, I didn't see that.
It was brilliant. I need to find that. I mean, I need to watch that back on our YouTube channel so I can just, like, clip it and have that in my life every day. It was fabulous. Just play that to Adam. Would you phone Adam up and just play that down the phone at him?
She has said
Come on,
funny
Daddy.
things in her time,
and then
that's
hang
for
up.
sure.
She has. Bless her heart. So if you want to go for this one, Janet... Oh, I've got the full name. Janet O'Halloran in West Sussex. Hello, Janet. And Jennifer... And I do too. Great name. And Jennifer in Worcestershire. Well done. You've got this in your basket already. Deb, something like this, again, I mean, I think whatever area of crafting you want to get into, whether it's your paper crafting, maybe your home decor, whether it's mixed media, this is going to be really useful.
Oh, so and it's just a really nice way to add some shine and make everything pearlescent. I just love these powders.
Right, let's see what we get with this price. Look. Oh, come on, Daddy.
Wow, that's a great
$65.99.
price.
Loving
Yes,
that.
very good.
And do you fancy a two-way split pay?
Oh, Oh, I'd love that.
Well, then you can have it,
Thank you
Debbie.
very much.
You can have it. A two-way split pay means all you need to pay today is half that price. That's going to be, what, 37 something, is it? Or 32.99. Sorry, my maths is shocking. 32.99. One payment today. No interest, no charge, anything like that. Second payment in a month's time. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
Absolutely.
Beautiful. I'm going to remind you how to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. Up there is where the call centre is. So literally, you're not phoning the other side of the world, just the other side of the ceiling here at HobbyMaker. You can order from the HobbyMaker app as well. It's free to download from your Google Store or your App Store, so you can check it out. And then also you can order from the website as well, which is where you will also find the Crafters Companion brand shop. All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, hi.
I've come to pinch some.
There you go. Debbie, can you waggle your finger at the screen, please? Basket dwellers. Basket dwellers, you need to check out your baskets, my friends, because lots of you have it in your baskets at the moment. You need to check out. So Janet, Jennifer, Claire, Yvonne, please check out. Doreen in Berkshire, well done. You have done that. So don't let it stay in your basket for too long, because obviously the stock is dwindling. If you want the individuals, the fan brush or the dispenser, it's all on the website as well, so you can check everything out. Also, all of the individuals for the Fairy Glade collections are there as well. But right now, it's time for a squirt of inspiration from our lovely Debbie.
Absolutely. Right, I've took one of the folders actually from the Sarah Signature range, so this the Forest Glade, which is absolutely beautiful. I've only got a little bit of card, which is some black card, so I wanted to show you how amazing these pearl powders look on black card. So we're going to emboss this, but what I am going to do, I'm going to apply some sticky ink to my actual embossing powder. So this is just our translucent clear ink. So I'm literally just going to take this and place it all over the top here, just so I know it covers where I've got my black cardstock. So just like so, making sure we've got that all over.
People are asking about the black cardstock. We have got that in the show. I'll show you that in a moment. People are also asking about the translucent ink. We'll have a look on the website for you. Back to Debbie.
If you haven't got translucent ink, just in case we haven't got it in stock, it will come back in stock. What you want to do is just use anything. You could spray it with our stick and spray glue.
Nice.
You can also sort of put some any pigment ink pad. So you can do that same. So if you've got a really light pigment ink pad, you could put that onto it, and that would work as well. So this is a 3D embossing folder, so just putting that through my Gemini on my magnetic, my plastic shim, and then my white cutting plate.
More people coming through. Tony with an eye, you are there, and Claire in Northamptonshire, so are you.
So what this is going to do, that's going to emboss that sticky ink into my image. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take our powders. Now, the actual sieve that we've got, if you want to put, if I wanted to do this all one colour, I could put it into the sieve and then I can spread it out a bit more. These do actually have little tiny applicators inside. So if you want to take the whole top off, you can, or you can leave that on, and it's got a little sprinkler system inside as well. So let's
top off or not, it's up to you.
Absolutely, yes.
Are you a top off kind of girl, or are you a sprinkle it?
Oh, get them off. Get them off.
Get the top off. Top off straight away. That's what we say.
And then let's use that gold as well. So just taking that one off. So I've got them all ready to do. And then all we're going to do...
Which colour ones are you using, Deb?
So I've got, I think it's the... I think it is the metallic. So, well, they're all metallic melodies.
Thanking you.
Yes. So let's just put some. Now, you don't need lots of this. So you're better off putting less first and then put more on, because you really don't need a lot at all. Right, so, and then when it comes to your brush, now you can see my brush looks a bit dirty. Now it's
well used.
It is well used. Now it comes white, but actually that won't transfer, only that colour won't transfer. Then all you're going to do is literally tap into here.
Ooh, I'm loving that.
Now I like to tap rather than brush off, because then it really sets it into all those. They're amazing, honestly.
Yeah,
they're absolutely amazing. So tap so it hits all of the sort of the sticky ink, and then once you do that, then you can sort of brush it and it will just settle. It'll
Looks like you've
take
done
off.
brass rubbing or
Oh,
something.
it looks exactly like that, yeah. If you like gilding waxes, I would say this is less messy and gives just the most
It still gives that
amazing
shine,
results.
doesn't it?
Yeah, so you then just brush it, and it does. The more you buff it, the shinier it is. Look at that.
That's gorgeous.
If I turn it to the actual page,
Look at that.
they're incredible. And when you think about all those colours that you're getting for such a good price, and then what you would do, Nigel, is so that we say on the packets, it says to spritz with water and it sets it. I like to spray it with a bit of hairspray.
I've said with water.
Yes, with water.
Okay.
Yeah, so apparently water will then set it. So, but I would actually spray it with hairspray and then it will set completely.
Okay, now tell you what, Debbie, pack that box back up and then bring it back over here, because we need to
Oh,
remind people what they're
okay,
getting in this
yes.
collection, because we are getting
Coming.
busy for this. Virginia in Hampshire, Jane in Renfrewshire, Jennifer Clare, Tony, well done to Janet, Dorian, Yvonne, you've checked out. You are getting in this bundle. So you have got the powder dispenser, which I just love. I think there's something super cute about that. I just want a set of them. I don't know why, just to, like, I don't know, play with, because they're so fabulous. We've also got our fan brush in there as well. We'll be sieving everything, I tell you.
There is some more samples over there as well.
Oh,
Nigel.
fabulous, bless you. I'd be a sievaholic if I had that, Debs, quite frankly. Then we've also got for you these 4 sets of the fabulous powders. That's your rich and intense. Look at that red. Imagine doing that with, like, the reds and the blues and the greens. It would be divine, would it not? So you've got that one. Then you've got the metallics. That's the one that Debs has just used. You get 4 in there, of course. Then you've got your mystical moments. This is your nautical colours, your sort of mermaid colours that you've got in there. Then we've also got shimmering garden for you as well. That's your 4th set. So you get all 16 of those, plus your sieve, plus your dispenser, plus your fan brush as well. All of that for $65.99. Now, that's a reduction of, what, about 20-odd quid, wasn't it, if I remember rightly? Should be $88.94. Split pay means that it's now on 2 interest-free split payments of $32.99. 1 today and then 1 in a month's time. And as soon as the first payment comes through to us, that's what sets the ball in motion here at HobbyMaker. We'll be sending this out to you ASAP. TV, televisual, DV, terrific value. TV 2047 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Debbie said, as ever, it's an angel policy. So let's have a look what you could be doing with these powders. Something like this, Debs. Now, this is, I'm assuming, is this through a stencil?
Yes, it is. Yeah, so if you love your stencils, this is perfect for going through your stencils. Again, you just put a sticky ink through and then you apply your powders over the top.
Now, I will say, we're having a little bit of a problem trying to find the translucent ink pad. What would it be? Kat saying, I can spell translucent. I'm sure you can, Kat. I have no doubt on that front. Sometimes in the menu, I did have to have words yesterday. Because, well, actually, I didn't have words with you, Kat. I did actually mention you after you'd gone yesterday, because the menu yesterday, Sheena Douglas with 1 S. It's 2 S's. Honestly, we had to point that out, Debs, didn't we? It's honestly, it's like, bless. It was like, you know, needs to go the whole hog, quite frankly.
It might come under watermark, maybe. Watermark ink pad.
OK, we'll try and find that for you. Is it
Watermark, one word.
OK. Some more samples for you. You can see how beautiful this looks. Debbie, I love it because you don't need much on a card to really bring the design to life.
Yes, it does. Yeah, it just changes everything, and you can use it on anything. And also, in fact, I'm going to do. Let me just try and find a bit of tape, and I'll show you how well it.
If you like mandalas, by the way, like that one there, we've actually got mandalas coming up. Make yourself make it sparkle coming up in the next hour here on HobbyMaker. Add some sparkle, not make it sparkle, sorry, but sparkle all the way. That's what it is. So that's coming up. Add some sparkle with Rob in the next hour. We've got some brand new collections for you. Plus, on top of that as well, we have got some returning favourites on a bit of a mystery sort of like pick and mix for you as well, which is exciting. So that is all coming up. Debs, these cards are luscious.
Yeah, they look amazing, don't they? But if you don't like, if you've not got stencils or embossing, so that one, Nigel, is if you heat emboss, So that was done with pink pigment ink pad, and then you literally, while it's still warm, you then sprinkle the embossing powder over the top, and it gives it that gold sheen.
Love this.
So
what about this one, Debs? Because
loads of
Is this an
techniques.
embossing folder?
Yeah, embossing folder, but that one is probably likely to have just got it all over the top, so absolutely amazing.
Look at that as well. Now, if you're looking at that sentiment there and you're thinking, what's that been cut in? It's been cut, I believe, in our matte black cardstock that we actually have for you. Now, you can either have one pack. If you want one pack, that's going to be how many sheets in a one pack, Kat? Let's look. They are all 5 by 7, and the weight of this, Debs, 50 sheets of this. Do we know the weight of this, Debs?
300. I'm pretty sure it's 300.
It feels like it from a little flick there. So 300 GSM, 50 sheets of the 5 by 7, $7.99. Do not buy. Do not buy it, my friends, because we've got a better deal for you. So how do you fancy? Oh, it's 250 GSM, Debs.
Oh, OK, 250. I
Does feel
apologise.
thick there, but yep, 250. How do you fancy? Not even a 2-pack. We're going to go straight to a 3-pack. So we're talking about 150 sheets for you. Now, if it was $7.99 times 3, it would be $23.97. Bosh, let's get that down straight away. Chevrons of joy. Bringing it down to $15.98. That is a buy 2 and you get 3. So basically, it's a buy 3, get 1 free. It's buy 3, get 1 free. Buy 2, get 1 free. I couldn't work that out in my head then. I knew I wanted to say, but it didn't go from there to there. Do you ever have that where you have like a little blockage?
Oh, always. Every
work
day.
out.
Daily basis.
I knew it
Welcome
was
to
3
my
for the
world.
price of 2, but I couldn't work out how to say that actual sentence. 10 pence a sheet. That's all you're paying there. 10p a sheet for that. Tara in Norfolk. Hello to you, lovely lady. You are going for that as well. It's a staple, isn't it? Black card, always good to have as well. And I've got to say, 5 by 7, such an awesome size to have, Debs. If you are thinking about card fronts and things like that, you've got it there sorted.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. I've just put this tape onto white cardstock, and then you've shown the black. So I'm going to actually just switch this to black. We'll show it on black and white. And actually, I'm going to show the powders that come with the Sarah signature, because there's a set of pearl powders, and none of them are identical to the ones that are in that bundle.
Okay, so the pearl powders that you got there, we don't have them on the
they're
show
not in
today,
that one, yes.
but they should be on the website. If we have them in stock. Also, with these 5 by 7s, these are going to be perfect for a lot of the embossing folders out there, because a lot of the embossing folders are 5 by 7, are they not?
Yes, they are. Yeah, which
So
are perfect
for that.
Yeah.
You don't have to cut anything to size.
Yeah,
if you want to give that, Tony, Michelle, Dorothy, Tracy and Tara, there you are all there. You have it in your basket. Mary in Yorkshire, first to check out. Well done, you. Over to Debs.
Yep, so literally just tapping them on. So let's just tap this into play. You really don't need a lot, so don't feel like, you might feel like you want to put loads
A liberal
on
sprinkle,
there.
but you don't need it.
And then all we're going to do is sort of push that into our tape, like so.
Push it good. Do you remember that
Yes.
song?
Push it real good.
I still love that.
Yeah, it's amazing. And then we're just going to, because you can always add some extra afterwards. So let's just take that one off and that one. So you can see, just putting that onto,
How lovely is that?
yeah, I mean, that is beautiful. And that's just on white cardstock.
That is absolutely
that.
gorgeous.
And then on the black cardstock, you can see.
Equally
you've
as
got that on
luscious.
there. Yeah, so just even if you've got some double-sided tape, it's going to look amazing. And also, if you've got any double-sided adhesive sheets, you could make your own sort of bespoke pearlescent sticky, and then just die cut it. Look amazing.
I would say if you want to go and add, bits like that, tape into your baskets and things like that, take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95 wherever you are in the country for as many orders as you like from midnight to midnight, regardless of size, weight or quantity. Literally, it's one P&P. So go and check out the brand shop for, your tape runners and your glues and your things like that, your foam pads, your essentials that you're going to be using time and time again. Now with our pearl powders, this fabulous collection that we've got here, good gosh. We have got 25% gone. You are getting 16 of your pearl powders. You get your fabulous powder dispenser, and you are getting your fan brush as well. That is not including the people that still have this in their baskets. We are talking about Bianca in Lanarkshire, Miriam in Tyne and Wear, Claire in Nottinghamshire, Jennifer in Worcestershire as well, Jane in Essex, and Tony with an I. You've all got it in your basket at the moment. You need to check out accordingly. Should we give you a quick reminder on all of our collections before before the end of the hour because we're talking about the fabulous fairy glade. Debs, come on over when you're ready, lovely lady. Do you want to bring your boards with you as well?
Oh, yes.
Lovely, and we can give them a little flash here. We've got a die collection, we've got a stamp embellishment. Oh, well, let's start at the beginning. Let's do the die collection to begin with. So our die collection, you are getting 6 sets of dies. Did we say 21 dies in this collection, if I remember rightly? 21 dies you have got in here. Debbie, do you want to take us through what we've got here?
Yeah, absolutely. So this is the one I was telling you about, and I'm going to take it out because it's the one I don't have a board for, which is a shame. But you've got, can you see this die here? I'm going to take them off so you can see the dies
big,
themselves.
isn't it?
It is big.
Is
so
that
you
what,
get
6 by 6?
Yes, and you get all of these. Look, take them off like that. Then you get, that's one. So you literally cut these into different pieces of cards. Yeah, there's loads. You've got 4 different dies on here, and this one and your middle die. So you cut them all together and create a diorama sort of front card. So that's an absolutely huge die, and it's beautiful. So you get 4 dies in that one.
That's just one of the 6 sets that you are going to get there. What else do you get, Debs?
So then you get your magical, which is your magical is the die, and then you get all your stamp sets that go with that as well. Then you get these gorgeous wings. So they literally cut out of your card but stay inside. So that one's just been done with putting your magnetic markers, metallic markers over the top. Then you've got your stamp and die set. So you stamped fairy on that bed of beautiful flowers and then die cut it out. Then you've got that edgeable, which I showed you in the demo. So pretty and intricate. And then, of course, a fairy collection would not be a fairy collection without these beautiful fairies. And you've got 3 different types there, all magical, whimsical, and they're very usable.
They are serving some sass. They are, aren't they? Fairy sass. $39.99 is your price on that one. Now, I need to talk to everybody that's got this in their basket, because quite a lot of you, I mean a lot as well, have just got this in your basket. If you are having a problem checking out, then do let us know. The call centre is just up there. You can either phone the call centre if you're having any issues. It's a free phone telephone number. Or if you actually want to message the gallery, then Kat, our producer, will be like, call centre, is there a problem? She will look into it for you as well, because lots of you have had it in your baskets for a long time. We're talking like, you know, sort of about 40 minutes or so. So if you are just sat there shopping around, good for you. But if you are having trouble checking out, then let us help you. Do message us accordingly. Right, our stamps and our embossing folders and our stencils are in the next collection. What do we get, Debs?
Right, so you get your sentiment stamps in this one. So a really great set of sentiments on here, which are just beautiful. Have a very nice day. Love that one. May all your dreams come true.
See, pixie wishes and fairy dust kisses. I've said that before. We were talking nicknames before. Pixie was one of my nicknames at school.
Pixie.
Pixie 5-head, because I look like a pixie and my forehead was so big it was a 5-head. We've had this before.
5-head.
And it still brings goosebumps to my arm.
Oh, Nigel. And then we've got the stamp set here, which is your fairy door. I love your idea of putting that on a nursery. I think that's just...
board would be lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. It's such a beautiful stamp. So you've got your fairy door. Then you've got all your fairy stamps as well, and they're in silhouettes, which are just brilliant, especially if you love mixed media. So a really great one where you're just stamping and creating that mixed media in the background. Then you've got your embossing folder, and you've got your other embossing folder in that collection as well. And there is another set of stamps in this one. I'm not sure which one I have missing, though, but you do get another set.
So you are going to get 6 sets of stamps for you there. You can see them all accordingly. EO 2024 is your item code on that one. £28.49 is the price. Now, we've also got for you as well, we've got our fabulous pads collection, so our papers and our cards. 30% of the stock is gone on this. Again, lots of you with this in your basket as well. You are going to get the 24 sheets of the pearlescent paper. This is card. This is not the linen card. This is like the pearlescent you're getting in here. You've also got your 12 by 12 pad and your 6 by 6. And you are going to get an extra punch, a little star punch thrown in as well. The designs are gorgeous, Debbie, aren't they?
They're so beautiful. I love this pad because it has this beautiful sheen and it just is absolutely stunning. The colour tones as well. It's got a bit of a mystery about it because it's darker.
Now, you were back at 4 o'clock. What have we got at 4 o'clock?
Now you've asked me. Strip border dies.
That's it.
Yes.
There you go. You had me at strip. Right, now, I'm going to be back after the break. You're not checking out your baskets yet. Michael, will you come here? Quickly. Come here, Michael. Because they're not listening to me and Debbie. And I feel they might listen to you because you look quite stern and severe today. Will you waggle your fingers at people and say, please check out your baskets?
Please check out your baskets.
See you after the break.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Let's get it.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel Maber. Adding some very glorious sparkle to this beautiful show is Rob, of course. How are you, Rob?
Good.
It's nice
Good
to
be
see
back.
you. Happy New Year, Happy
And to
Christmas,
you.
all the things that have happened since I last saw you.
I haven't been here since November.
You've not, but I mean, you are back with a very special show today because we have got 3 brand new and exclusive collections from this man. For people that don't know about Rob and what he does, because Add Some Sparkle is completely different to anything else that we do here at HobbyMaker. If you are looking for something that's a new year, new hobby, or something a little bit different in the crafting world, then this is the one to go for. Just explain briefly what Add Some Sparkle is all about.
Paper embroidery.
Yeah.
Simple as that. It's a very, very old craft, so we're taking a combination of stitching and card making. So you're taking stitching and putting it onto the cards.
I just think it's glorious. The end result is absolutely beautiful. I can feel that we're going to be very busy this hour, so we will dive straight on in. If you do have any questions as well for the lovely Rob, then do get those emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Now, these kits are all brand new and exclusive, but I will say as well, if you think, like, oh, I'm going to wait until a little bit later, well, but Rob's only got one show today, and all the items on the show are pretty much, when they're gone,
They're gone.
They are gone, and we don't know when the next kits are coming, and I'll tell you that right here, right now. So if you want to go for these kits, grab them whilst we've got them. Let's get some names up on the board for these straight away. Now, let's dive straight in for our mandalas. This, I feel, is going to be one of the most popular items on the show today. This is stunning. This is quintessential Add Some Sparkle at its best, isn't it?
We think so.
Tell us about this one, Rob, because it's gorgeous.
This kit makes 8 cards. So you've got 4 designs in there, so you're going to make 2 each of the 4 designs to make up your 8 cards.
And you are going to get everything you need, because obviously that's the end product that we see there, but you are going to get everything that you need. So you've got all of your mandala designs.
You've got the all-important patterns there.
So everything's there. Now, also, you are going to get all of these.
All the beads you need. So you've got rice and seed beads in there in a mix of colours.
Then you've also got your
pin for piercing holes and a needle for stitching.
You've also got
that beautiful multicoloured thread which changes as you go through the spool.
Now you've all see that's lovely.
So you don't have to change threads. You've got one thread to work with, and it creates those multicolour images.
See, that's fabulous, because I do think you look at this with embroidery, you think, oh, is it going to be a faff? It's not at all. You make it easier than ever. Also included, you are going to get your sparkly peel-offs, which is wonderful.
Yep.
So you get a sheet of those. You are also going to get as well all of your cardstock.
Indeed, you get all the
and then you also get for you, what are these? Here we've got envelopes, and we've also got
little topper squares. You stitch onto the topper square, then layer it up on the backing card so it hides the back, it hides the workings.
I've got one word for you. Well, I haven't. Nadine's got one word, but it's the same word I was going to use. Wow. That's pretty good, isn't it? Wow. So $19.99 is your price for that. Now, if you look at these patterns and you think, oh, that's good, I like those, I'd love to be able to use those far and wide. You are very generous when it comes to the usage policy, aren't you?
Only because of the work we've done with the designers. It's their patterns, they're the ones that allow us to do this.
So explain what the law of the land is when it comes to actual sort of like a policy for this.
Right. On the patterns themselves, you can photocopy the patterns for your own use as many times as you want.
You can photocopy the patterns as many times as you like for your own use. Have you seen the board? Christina, Patricia, Liza, Julie, Sandra, Margaret, Auntie, Janice, lots of you checking out. Well done. When it's gone, it is gone. Absolutely beautiful. If you want to make a card for somebody that literally blows their socks off, that literally stands out from the rest, that is completely different to anything else, then the beautiful paper embroidery world of fabulous Add Some Sparkle is incredible. It really is. $19.99 is your price. When they are gone today, and already 1/5, 20% of the stock has gone.
We've only been here 2 minutes.
Literally 2 minutes. That's the way that we are going to roll today. We're going to roll like that. It's going to be that fast today. I can feel it. Right. Also, if people haven't done this before, if they are thinking about this as a new hobby, because I look at that and I think, I'm never going to be able to do that. Is it easy, Rob?
It is. You think it's really, really difficult, but it's not. It is actually really straightforward. We'll do some demos in the show.
Lovely stuff.
There is also a how-to video on our website. So if
what's your website? addsomesparkle.co.uk.
So people are more than welcome to have a look at that. Also, Jackie at home, we're a two-person business.
Yeah, you and Jackie. Jackie's the other half, isn't she?
Jackie's the other half. She's been paper embroidering for years.
I know she was originally the crafter, but when it came to like coming on TV and stuff, she was like, "No, you're doing that."
Yeah, she did the camera. No, not doing camera.
We love having you here, Rob. It's marvellous. So 1/5 of the stock plus has already gone on that one. Busy for that. US 5679. Let's get to our next collection for you as well. This is fabulous. So tell us about this one. Beautiful florals.
Something a little floral. Well, I was thinking of the weather and thinking towards spring. And yes, looking forwards, because it is a bit rubbish at the moment.
I mean, I think as well, these cards, they work for every occasion. I do think if you are, thinking about sending, a smile, a little hug in a card, then these are beautiful. But also if you need to send a little bit of solace or compassion, they work equally well in that department too, don't they?
They do. These can be fairly generic across anything. So you could do birthdays, special occasions, you could do sympathies with them. It's all there and available in one design.
Now, let's take you through what you're getting in this collection. So to make those 4 cards that you see there, you will need the following. You have got all of your fabulous threads. So you've got your 6-pack of thread there. You've also got all of these beads. I should drop those in. Look at that. Gorgeous colours. You can see that you've got like little sort of seed beads in there. You've got like your long ones. What are the long ones called? They're baguette
rice
beads. Rice beads, thank you. So you've got those in there as well. You've also got your little pin for piercing and stuff. Again, you get your toppers and your envelopes included, and you are going to get your cardstock and your patterns. This time round, it's these gorgeous spring colours, the lovely purple and that lovely soft baby pink.
It's a beautiful pairing, I thought, with that. Jackie does all our colours.
She's good,
She
is
puts the
Jackie.
colours together. She puts the threads with the backing papers and the beads and works on there.
Now, do you know what? I
And she's
don't
good
claim
at
to be a
that.
marriage expert, but I'm going to say this right now. She's a keeper. She's a keeper, isn't
Well,
she?
I would hope, after 33 years, I would hope so, yes.
33 years.
33 years.
That's awesome.
I
Congratulations.
better have got that right. I'll be seriously in
Can you
trouble
imagine?
if not.
Would Jackie be watching today?
Probably.
Jackie, if he's got the date wrong, if he's got the year wrong, do let us know. That would be quite amusing. I have faith in you there. Right, so if you want to go for that one, 10% of our stock has gone there. Another 15% is already allocated in that one. Megan, Ian, Galia, I hope I'm saying that right, Galia, Priscilla, Linda, Joan, Jean, Alison and Doreen. You've all got it in your baskets there. Right, let's go for brand new and exclusive collection number 3. This one is slightly different. So if you have a look on the end here, you will see that there's more of a focal point when it comes to the imagery on this one, isn't there, as well?
Yeah, the cards are a different shape. So rather than just your standard open and shut front card, these are Z-fold?
Yes,
I'm sure
they
there
are
is a
indeed.
technical term for them. But
Yes,
I'm
I think
not
the
100%
Z-fold
sure. I
is
think they're a
pretty good,
Z-fold.
quite frankly. I don't know whether it's strictly a Z-fold, but I'm going to go with it.
Yeah.
It's a sparkle fold.
It's
That's
a
what we're going to
I
call it.
like that.
Now, how many cards can we make with this?
This one makes 12.
So
This
12
one makes
cards
12
you can make with this for a price of $19.99. So let's go through what you've got here. So in here to begin with, this is all of your imagery. You've got your cards in here as well. I love the fact that the cards are pre-cut
The
as
cards
well.
are pre-cut. They're all die-cut and they're also pre-scored. And
So
then
that
you've
makes
got the
life so
actual
much easier.
templates in the back of the book. And then as you go through the front, you've got the coloured cards and you've got the white toppers that are also shaped in there.
So you get your toppers, you've got the cardstock, as Rob said there as well, and then you've got all of your imagery inside too. So it's all there in that. But if you are giving this as a new gift, as a new hobby gift to somebody else, this is a great way to have
It's
it.
a lovely way to
There's
do
not,
it.
you know, lots of bits and pieces. Everything is there. Now, you also get on top of that as well. Of course, you've got your envelopes for your cards. You are going to get your thread. Now, your thread comes to you like this on these little sort of cardboard bobbins, don't they? These are fab. So you're getting all of these there. Have you got enough left over if you do make a few mistakes along the way?
Yes, yeah. We always make sure that you've got more thread than you need in there. So you're going to be able to make all 12 cards. Maybe a couple extras on top because you've got the patterns in the book. You can photocopy the pattern in the book and use it again for yourself. So you should be able to keep going from there.
Am I spotting a bit of a shimmer with these threads as well?
There is a little bit. They're a bit of a rayon thread, so they've got that little sheen on them.
Yeah, they do. They have a little bit of a lustre, don't they? So that's included. You've also got your paperback included with this one as well. So you've got your paperback there. In fact, you know, I'm going to whip this out. You get all of these. Sorry, Rob, I've got
There's
to
some
tell you.
beautiful papers in there.
They need to be shown. Look, so you can see you've got all of these. They're all double-sided as well. So you can see you've got great designs on both sides. So I'll show you on that side. You've got loads of different designs. Now, where's the florals? Where are you? There. Look, those florals are gorgeous. This is stunning as well. And then if we look on the other side, you can see that you've got like little individual sort of like toppers there for you as well.
If you want to put a sentiment on something and add that, you've got just the opportunity there with those.
You have everything that you need in this one collection. $19.99. Oh, hang on. Sorry. How can I forget? You get your peel-offs as well.
A few
Love
little
a
sparkles.
peel-off.
We've got to have a sparkle
You've got
in there.
to add some sparkle. ZQ5664 is your item code on this one. I'm going to say, if you are still a little bit like, oh, embroidery, I'm not going to be able to do that, and you can't, and you feel a little bit daunted by maybe the first two kits we've shown you, this might be a great sort of introductory kit. I mean, it's not a starter kit or just for starters, it's for everybody. But I do think this might be a great kit to sort of like guide you into the world to build the confidence.
It is, because on these cards there is less involved stitching.
Yes.
I do say involved rather than difficult, because none of it's difficult.
No.
Just some of it is a little more involved and a little more fiddly than others. None of it is hard.
We've had some messages through, so let's see what people are saying today, Rob. The first one is from Julie in the Wirral. Hello, Julie. I love this craft. I have quite a few in my collection. I think once you start, it's hard to stop, isn't it?
It
It's
is
like
kind
an
of
itch.
addictive.
Once you start
yeah.
to scratch it,
yeah.
you keep scratching. I've decided to pre-order the gift box to learn more about this lovely craft. That's coming up after our first demo. You can shop ahead. Everything from the on this show is on the website ready to go now, so you can go and check it all out. We've also got a mystery box today as well. That's my mystery hands there. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Mystery. Don't know why. Right, Donna in Cornwall, she says, oh, there's the mystery twin pack.
There it is.
Whoever did that picture, Daddy Adam, I salute you. That's very good.
I like that. That's good.
It doesn't come like that, but I do like that. That's very good. don't know where he got that box from, but, you know, it's good. Let's have a look. Dora in Cornwall, introduced to paper embroidery by Add Some Sparkle. Usually a card-only maker. Perfect when you want to craft, but to relax watching TV, great designs. It's such a mindful craft, isn't it?
It's very, very restful.
It is. It's lovely. Very, very zen. Love it. So thank you to you, Donna in Cornwall, as well. Is that it on the messages front? Right. Shall we dive into a demo? And don't forget to check out your baskets, because the stock is dwindling. And as Rob said, everything, when it's gone...
It's gone today.
It's gone. Right. Half the stock of the mandalas have already gone, so I think we need... And that's officially checked out. That's not counting the basket dwellers. So I feel we need to dive into a demo.
Let's demo the mandalas then, while we've got them to look at.
Yes, because it won't be long before they disappeared.
Right, so it's straightforward at the start. Assuming we've taken our pattern and we've photocopied it so we can use it again. And I've cut the pattern square out and literally just clipped it onto one of our topper squares in it.
That, then, can I blow it up and make it different sizes?
Yes.
You're so
You can make them bigger. You could put
I
this
almost
as
feel you're like
watermarks.
overly generous, but I love it. I love the fact you are.
That's the gift of the designers that we work with. They're happy with that as long as it's just for personal use on the patterns and we don't start seeing the patterns appearing for sale on the internet as well.
Yes, absolutely. He's a nice man and he's being nice, so be nice back. I'm sure you
Let's all be nice. So we've got the pattern. We're going to pierce a hole through every dot on the pattern. Now, the kit gives you a piercing pin in there. If you do want to make life easier, in the toolkit, which I believe is also on the website.
It is.
You can have that, which gives you the piercing mat I'm using and the piercing tool.
I'll do a little bit of a shopping list after the demo, because we'll show the toolkit, we will show the mystery of the goodie bag. What do we call it? Goodie box, goodie bag.
We've got a
Not the mystery one, the
gift
other one.
box.
Gift box, thank you. I couldn't think what it was called. My apologies. And then also, I knew it was a G word. And then obviously we've got the mystery coming up as well.
So once we've pierced a hole through every little dot, and the other good thing, actually, rather think about it, is if you're using the toolkits, you've got the mat and the piercing tool, you can do two at a time. So you could put both layers of card together and pierce them together. Now, you can probably see on there...
Yes, indeed.
Just about see that we've got a portion of the design done. What I would do is, when we've done all that, lift it up, hold it to the light, just to make sure you haven't missed any. Because it's better to find out now than while you're stitching it.
Can I ask a question as well? Because I know you're very visible online and you're very sort of like, you know, there for people, like when it comes to aftercare and stuff. But is there a place that you recommend starting with your designs, or is it literally like take your pick and go where you like?
Take pick and go where you like, within reason.
Okay.
Everything's done as an individual element, so when you've got the picture on the front of the kit that shows you the individual card, you'll see that, for instance, around there, that would be stitched as one element. That loop would be stitched as one, this would be stitched as one. So you start on one end of that and work your way along to the other.
That makes a lot of sense.
So while we're doing that...
now we've got a fabulous message from a collector in Devon. Let's have a look. Nigel, your jumper is matching the mandala kit thread colours. I wore it especially. Oh, do you know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
No,
I'm loving that.
no,
Rob is correct. Oh, this is your Jackie.
That must be Jackie.
Rob is correct with how long we've been married.
She's changed her name to Collector.
Or you've married somebody called Collector in the meantime.
Yes.
So 33 years.
There we go.
That's
I've got something right. Excellent.
You get everything right.
That means I might get tea tonight then.
Yeah, exactly. Dinner will be on the table when you get home. There you go.
So, on our kit, if we do... Since we were looking at this swirl, let's do this swirl round here. So we start on one end of that swirl, come up from the back. Now, the only thing that isn't included in the kit that you're going to need is a little bit of double-sided tape.
Oh, I think most crafters have probably got that in their stash, haven't
most
they?
crafters have got bucket loads of that in their stash.
Bucket loads. If you haven't, though, and you want to get extras, don't forget our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker. $4.95 for the entire day. Do we ship to America with you guys?
I believe so.
Ooh, that's exciting then. So if you are over in the States, we have a capped shipping and handling for you guys as well of $14.95. There you go, no matter where you are in the States. Of course, here in the UK, $4.95 for the entire day, midnight to midnight with your orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity. You can order via the app. You can order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Or you can go to the website. Becky, or the W is what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. That is the one.
So we tape down the end of the thread rather than tying a knot in it, because the knot will pull through and it'll also give you a lump in your card.
Okay.
So this is the only bit that people look at and think, oh, that looks a bit technical. But really, it's not. On the pattern, you've got a ratio. This particular one is listed as 1 to 10.
Okay.
So they do vary a little bit, but from a 1 to 10, all that means is where you've pulled the thread up, you come up through the first stitch hole, then you count round to the 10th.
And does it not matter which hole you've started in? That's the same ratio, whatever?
As long as you start on one end of the pattern, of the design
got you,
element.
yes.
So from there we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, down the 10th.
Okay, so you count 10 and you go down the 10th hole.
So then you move along one stitch on the back, one short stitch, so moving along one stitch hole, and then on the front you come back across to the one after where you started. So if you were still counting, you'd be using 11 and 2.
And I know it goes without saying, but I'm going to say it because there might be people thinking it, you do get instructions.
You do get instructions. There are instructions in the kit. As I said, there's a how-to video on our website. You can watch this demo back, I believe, on YouTube.
Is that YouTube as well?
On HobbyMaker's YouTube.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, you can watch the shows back, yes, via our HobbyMaker YouTube channel.
And people can also are more than welcome to email or phone Jackie, and she will usually send out a little set of photos to say step
Jackie.
1, step 2. Yeah, phone Jackie. She's the expert.
And is there a Facebook page and stuff, Rob, as well?
There is. Add Some Sparkle Craft is our Facebook page.
Add Some Sparkle Craft. Fabulous. So go and check that one out as well.
So we move along one short stitch on the back each time.
Well, now, this colour thread as well, remember that this is going to change colour, you can see, which I just think makes life even more fabulous.
We're just starting to get towards the colour change now. We're going from the blue to the green.
But how exciting is that? Because normally you might think, well, OK, it's just going to be one colour. But the fact that it's multicolour, but also it's, one thread. So the fact that you've got this variegated colour with the one thread means that you don't have to sort of like unthread one to go to the next colour.
Yeah, how easy is that? You just keep going and it changes right through the different
colours. Well, can you
colours.
imagine the faff of that and the knots you'd have to tie and the tape you'd have to put down and all of that kind of stuff? It would be a pain in the neck.
I mean, generally, you work with a fairly short piece of thread. A lot of the time, you'd work with a longer piece than I'm using now. I just use a short piece because of what we're doing. I do remember the first time I ever did this on television, I got a longer piece of thread, and I did what every stitcher does. I put the stitch in, and I did that.
And you only did it once.
There was this squawk in somebody's earpiece. There's nothing on camera.
There was a squawk in somebody's earpiece.
I was like, oh, what have I done? So
was that Cat Producer squawking? Do you remember?
I can't remember. It was a long time ago.
Oh, was it a different channel?
It was a long time ago. I've never done that since. I work with a shorter piece of thread now. But if you generally work with around about 3 feet or a metre, it's a little bit easier then. So you can see there, we've changed the colour.
Let's show that to our lovely Becky at the front so you can see. I mean, that's changing the colour now.
We've gone through.
Absolutely beautiful.
From the blue, through the green, and we're into the yellow.
We are so busy. I'm going to call out some names of people that have it in their basket because everybody checks out now. We will have 4 left, and that is it. And that is it. There's not going to be, oh, look, extended delivery or any of that because, Rob, tell people when it's gone.
It has gone.
It's gone. Literally, it's gone. Right, Margaret, that's our lovely Margot in 5. Hello. Crafternoon, HM. Crafternoon, Margot. I let the needle dangle free periodically to untwist it.
Good
I
tip.
like that.
Yeah, that's a very good
tip. Let your needle dangle free. There you go. It's a good mantra to have, isn't it? And it will untwist it. Love your work. It's so special. It is, Margot, isn't it? I agree. I mean, what you do, I think you and Jackie, is just incredible.
The other thing you can do, as a good little tip, if I stop this section here then, and let's just put a bit of tape on to finish it off.
Just while she's putting the tape on, I should mention the basket dwellers, because I did say, didn't I? Angie in Oxfordshire, June in County Durham, Lana in Essex, Elizabeth in East Riding of Yorkshire, Sandra in Virginia, hello over there in the States, and Jackie in the West Midlands, hello to you. You've all got it in your basket. You need to check out. There's loads more that have it in your basket. It looks like I would say that 90% of the people that have this in their basket are going to miss out at the moment because you need to get this checked out. Right, back to you, Rob.
Right, top little tip. Once you've done all your stitching, and if you're putting beads on the kit before you put the beads on, I would get something like the handle of the scissors that I use, because these are hard plastic, or a large-headed embossing tool. And if you just rub over the holes where you've stitched, it closes up the stitch holes a little bit.
See, again, top tips today.
See, if I do some that we haven't stitched, you'll be able to see the difference. There you go.
OK, so again, our Becky's coming on close on these. So if we look at the ones that are just here, that little foursome by my fingernail, you can see they have closed up a little slightly, haven't they?
A lot tighter. If you rub on the back as well, it actually tightens them up even more. I've just done those on the front.
So would you do that once you've got the cotton through?
Once you've got all your stitching through, and let's go for the same little batch that we did before.
I think that's fab. Right, we better crack on because we've got a lot to show and things are disappearing fast. So if you want to go for the embroidery kit, the mandala kit's brand new today and exclusive. Look elsewhere if you like. Look on other TV channels, look on the High Street, look on even the Add Some Sparkle website. You will not find it there. It's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker at the moment. US 5679 is your item code on that one. If it's in your basket, please check out because people aren't going to miss out. And we don't want tears before bedtime.
No, definitely not.
That would not be
definitely
good. Now, you've already been shopping for the mystery twin pack. Let's show that picture again, because this is basically all we can show you because it's a mystery. What we are guaranteeing is 2 of Rob's fabulous previous collections. Now, normally those collections are about what, $17.99 each, aren't they? $19.99.
Yeah.
So we know that the price of 2 together would be what, $39.98.
Correct.
But we shall see where we go with this. Let's find out what the price is for 2 of the kits. $27.99. So one $19.99, and then one £8. Is that right? £7, £8. £8, isn't it? Yeah, £8. Yeah. That's incredible. That is less than half price for the second one. Now, obviously, if people are ordering more than 2 at once, so if you want to go for like 2 lots of 2, so that would be 4. Are we going to endeavour to try and make sure that people, if they're putting them all through in one order, get different ones?
Yes.
Fabulous.
Yes, we will indeed. So some of these are from our HobbyMaker back catalogue, and some of them have never been to HobbyMaker at all. So they're off our website and off our own stock. What we're going to try and do, and we'll try our really, really hardest to do this, is to make sure there's one of each.
That would be lovely.
In every mystery kit. So you get one that's been on HobbyMaker and one that's
So it'll be one that maybe you've seen here on HobbyMaker before, and then the other one might be one that you've never seen before because it's not even been to HobbyMaker before. That's a mystery and a half, isn't it?
That's what we thought.
That's a mystery, like,
a little extra special mystery.
Worthy of Scooby-Doo. I am loving that. Fabulous. So $27.99 each price. Now let's have a look who's up for a mystery today. Who's up for a mystery ride? Let's have a look. Kate in Ayrshire, Angela in the West Midlands, Claire in Hertfordshire, Sandra in Virginia, Karen in County Londonderry. If you do get one that you've already got, I mean, don't forget as well, I mean, if you go online and stuff, your community online, I mean, people could be looking at swapping things or whatever, couldn't they?
Yeah. Yeah,
you are so uber generous.
Put on our Facebook page and swap between them.
Yeah,
no problem at all.
Absolutely. And you know, with any of the collections that you get from Rob, you're always going to get extra thread and things like that. This is the first time you've ever done a mystery.
Yes.
And I love the fact you've gone all the way in with a twin pack. So well done to all the people checking out. Verity in Cheshire, Emma in Worcestershire. 20% of our mystery stock has already gone. I love a surprise.
I do.
There's something nice about, you know, being sat in a car and not knowing where you're going. Or a parcel turning up that you may have ordered when you'd had a glass of wine and you'd forgotten about it, and then you think, what actually did I order? It's kind of nice to have a bit of a mystery, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like that idea.
So.
Right, busy for that one, Rob. ZS5641 is your item code on that one. Should we do our gift box? Because I feel, because this is huge. So, Rob, I'm going to pass this over. Start showing us what we've got in here while I get the rest over, Sunshine. Right. What have we got?
In our gift box, we have got, in one of the kits you looked at just now, the Excellent cards had a paper pack.
Yes.
So the gift box has got a paper pack in it. So you've got they're all different.
So is this contents may vary?
Contents may vary.
Okay, lovely.
So you've got a big variety of different pattern backing papers in there to create as many cards as you can with.
Okay, so that's just the beginning.
22 double-sided sheets in these.
So you're guaranteed to get one of those?
You get one of those.
Lovely. What's next?
You will get one set of self-adhesive gems.
Okay, so you're guaranteed to get those. Can't guarantee the colours, but you will get something shiny and sparkly.
Some of each size of topper.
Okay.
I think we've got 5 of each size of topper.
So 10 of those in total.
10 toppers. 10 backing cards.
So we're looking at making 10 cards minimum with this collection.
At least. With the card that's in there, 10 cards. With the other bits and pieces, you'll be making cards till the cows
far and wide. Love it.
We have got the needle and pin.
Always essential.
Put in everything. Let's go this way. There are 5 Add Some Sparkle's own patterns.
So 5 patterns in here as well. So you can see the ones that we've got in here. You've got that lovely.
These will vary as well. So
you've got the floral one. I mean, obviously, yes, they may vary, but just an idea. I love that.
They will mostly be floral and animals.
Okay, fab.
What have we got?
Gives you a little serving suggestion of some of the things you can have in there.
And we've got the daffodils in there.
Well, what else have we got, Rob?
Then we've got a couple of Dutch books. Now, they are printed in Dutch, but the patterns don't need any language at all.
Okay.
So if I go through
So ignore
some
the
of
words
these,
unless you speak Dutch, and just have a
patterns
look at
there.
the imagery.
the patterns and the imagery, it's enough to give you another set of patterns. So all the books will give you a dozen or so patterns in there as well.
Loving that, thank you. So you got your patterns there. What else have we got in here?
10 sheets of decoupage.
10. So there's loads. Now again, its contents
So
may vary.
We've got,
This, again, is a
there is some
serving
die
suggestion.
cut. There's some die cut. So we've got in this one, birds and flowers, more flowers. Again, it'll all be floral and animal related.
This is fab, and
We've
obviously
got some
all of
little
these
people
die
in
cut
them.
ready to go, yeah?
These are die cut. So you've got a selection of die cut, a few scenic toppers. Is that a Christmassy? Yeah, a
Can I just
Christmassy
say,
one.
$19.99 for all of this? That's phenomenal. We haven't even shown you everything yet.
We're not all the way there
No,
yet.
this is like phenomenal. Let's get some names on boards for this. Love the aquatic one as
We've got
well.
some non-die cut decoupage as well. So for those who like the traditional decoupage.
Lots of you going for this. Not surprised.
There we go.
Also in this collection, also in your
still
gift
going.
box, you are going to get some threads. So we have got 5 reels of the thread. So you get those. Again, Rob will make sure that you get a different selection,
selection,
which is
yeah.
true. Then you are going to get some embellishments as well. So you've got things like this. You've got your
Little stocking
beads in there
flowers.
too. All included. So a mixture of your seed and your rice beads in there, Rob. Then you've got, some more embellishments for you as well.
Beautiful stocking butterflies.
And then look at these. I'm loving these. Your threads as
Another
well.
set of
Now,
thread
these are
cards.
shiny threads, aren't they?
They are. They are. They're beautiful shine on those.
So all of that for $19.99. Now, remember, the mantra of today's show, sadly, is when it's gone,
It's gone.
it's gone. So $19.99 gets you all of that you see there. That is a phenomenal deal. Right, the following people, well done. Julie, Christina, Emma, Crafter in Cornwall, Angela in Kent, Mary in Greater London, and Crafter in Derbyshire. You have checked out, you are sorted, you are sat at home now going, yay, it's coming my way. But the following people, you haven't. Pat in the Isle of Wight, Alison in Moray, Marion in Essex, Pam. Has Pam gone for 15 of these? I don't know whether... Right, Pam, you've got 15 in your basket on the app. Now, either you go, girl, or I'm thinking that might be a mistake. So it's like, if it's a mistake, just take them out. Don't check out with 15. If you do, by mistake, you can always phone the call centre. It's a free phone telephone number, and they will rectify any situations. We just want happy customers here at HobbyMaker. So, like, literally, if you want 15, though, great. If you've got a craft group or something...
Yeah, ideal for a craft group.
That would be
They'll
brilliant.
going forever.
If everybody checks out now, Rob, it will be gone. Did we show
My
that?
word. I don't think we did.
I don't think we did.
That's
Oh my
the
gosh.
other Dutch magazine that's in there.
So this is in Dutch too, but it doesn't matter
But
because
you've
the
got the
inspiration is
patterns,
there.
you've got some papers, decoupage and things you can cut out from it.
Do you know, I love this.
I
I
think
would say
most
challenge
of
yourself
these-
to learn a bit of Dutch whilst
Why
you're
not?
at it.
Most of these come with a free die attached. I think
okay.
it was on the back cover on this one. Oh, it might, yeah, there it is.
Oh yes, it is down the
Got a
bottom.
little die free with it as well.
How lovely is that? So that's included. And not being funny, I mean that die on its own would probably be like what, $4.99.
And
So that's like a quarter of the price of the entire collection.
Hopefully they've all got the die with them. Sometimes they put it on the magazine, sometimes they didn't.
Well,
the magazines will vary.
That's
so
up to the magazine, obviously,
yeah,
but hopefully
hopefully
whatever
it'll
you
be
get for $19.99, it's going to be an awesome deal. You know how good this man is. You know how good Handsome Sparkle are. So you have got your faith in them as a company. That's why this is about to sell out. So you need to check out your baskets on that one because literally it's going to disappear. Now, next up for you, Rob mentioned earlier the toolkit. This is essential. Now, this is the only thing on the show, I think, that A, isn't new, but also B, is not when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, this
the
is
only
ongoing.
thing. Okay, so we have, to begin with, what do we have here, Rob?
We have the piercing tool. Makes life so much easier. Each kit gives you a pin, but that is taking it from good to great. Makes
Okay.
it comfortable, quicker to work with, and it's an all-round good bit of kit to have.
So that's included. We've also got these.
Set of needles for it. We use a tapestry needle because they're actually a blunter tip. Saves it snagging on the card as you're stitching.
Now, also, is this a little seam ripper that we have here? What's this?
It's a little needle threader.
Oh, needle
For
threader,
people
I beg
like
your
me
pardon.
that can't thread a needle.
Look at that.
So it
So
just
you've got
makes
those
life a
now as
little
well.
easier.
I like that. And then that's like playing with those. And then finally, you've got your
Then
mat.
you've got the piercing mat. British made. It's a self-healing neoprene type foam mat, so you can pierce in it as long as you want. Eventually, it'll start being a bit tired, but the self-healing works pretty well for several years.
Well, do you know, at this price of the toolkit, I'd be tempted to get two, to be honest. So you've got that one, you've got your piercing mat, you have got the craft tool there, you have got your needle threader, and then finally for you, you've got all of those as well. You've got your needles in there too. $11.99. How much of the stock has gone, Kat? Quarter of the stock has gone on that already. Mavis in Lincolnshire, Jennifer in Cambridgeshire, Carol in Kentucky. Look at you, far and wide.
Yeah.
Loving that. I don't know why Daddy Adam just went, yes. Are you a fan of Kentucky, Adam? You know we're not talking about the chicken joint. We're talking about Kentucky, the place. There you go. Adam is a fan of the USA in general. Look, there he is, raising his fist for USA. I don't know why, but there he is. Well, I do know why US is great, but I don't know why he's doing it, quite frankly. Right, $11.99 for your toolkit. Let's have another demonstration. What would you like to do next,
Why
Rob?
not? Let's do something from the new flowers kit.
Just to say, a sell out on the mandalas. The mandalas have gone, so well done if you managed to get your hands on those. Let's move on to our florals. If you're, oh, no, is it the paper ones, Kat? The flowers, sorry, the flowers in the middle there. If you want to go for those, 90% of the stock has gone on that. So again, if you want to go for that one, then you're going to have to be quick. Is that what we're going to demonstrate now?
That's what we're going to demonstrate now. Let's demonstrate some of that one. Right, so I've already looked at the piercing, so I don't think we need to go through the piercing again, just to show people how it works. But the stitching part, if we stitch, I don't know, let's do this little swirl round the end here, because that'll give you a good idea of how the swirls build up quite quickly into a pattern. It's amazing, actually, considering you're stitching straight lines, you actually manage to build up a curve. So we start on one end of the design element, and the element you can count as from there right around to that little piece there. So it's just that one swirl.
Now, the ratio on this is 1 to 8.
1 to
so
8.
that means you put the needle down the 8th hole away from where you started.
Yep. If the hole you started is the first, you're going to thread down into the 8th.
So literally, is the hole that you're in number 1?
The hole that you start in is number 1.
Okay, so
hole
literally you
down
then
is
count on
8.
7 holes, because that would be the 8th
so
hole.
you're leaving 6 holes between the two.
Yes, lovely. That's
So
a top tip as well.
So we come up from number 1, then we're going to go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and down the 8th. So in between there are 6 gaps.
Now, more people need to check out the baskets on this one, because remember we said 90... Did we say 90%, or have I just made that up? Oh, we're now at 95%. I sort of remember saying that, even though it was like 2 minutes ago. Anne in West Yorkshire, Marion in Hampshire, Colleen in Kent, Mavis in Lincolnshire. You and more need to check out your baskets. Rebecca in Monmouthshire, you're in as well now. You need to check out too to secure that purchase. When it's gone?
It's gone.
It's gone.
So you can see as you're going along, sometimes the stitches can look a little loose. But if you just keep a bit of tension on each time, when you do the longer stitch on the front of the card, that keeps it tight, so it saves you having loose-looking stitches on your design. You can see at the moment we've only got straight lines, and we're only going to stitch straight lines. But because of the geometry that designers have put in, as you work through it, it will build up into a curve.
Okay. Now remember, this is Rob's only show today. Literally, there is no other Add Some Sparkle show today. Rob is having to now source the next lot of thread, which isn't the easiest thing in the world. So we don't know when Rob's going to be back, hopefully very, very soon. But it's worth getting these kits whilst we've got them, because thread like this is not that easy to find, Rob, is it?
No. We thought we'd got it all sewn up.
Oh, I see what you did there.
But not.
Like it. So basically, in all honesty, we don't know when the next lot of thread is coming. I know you've got some events coming up where hopefully you're going to source that thread. But we genuinely don't know. Normally you're here every month, but there's nothing planned at the moment for February, because we've got to get the thread on board at the moment.
Nothing planned yet for February, although if I can get the thread sorted...
Though, that even though you and Jackie are a fabulously small family company, I feel that you guys are strong enough to get these things sorted.
I like to think so. We've been stitching or doing stitching kits for 14, 15 years.
Is it really that long?
It's that long.
What did you do prior to Add Some Sparkle then, if I may be so bold? Or is that a secret?
No, I still work outside of the business.
Do you really?
Yeah.
They're telling me in my ear, you can't ask him that, he works for the government. I'm like, I don't know.
No,
it's
I don't. Well, kind of.
What do you do then, Rob, when you're not stitching?
I'm a delivery manager for Royal Mail.
Are you really? Oh, my God, did you hear that? Rob, I know you guys did, I just don't think they did. Rob's a delivery manager for the Royal Mail.
Yeah, when I'm not here doing this...
You're literally delivering... So when you're not delivering parcels for the people out there,
chasing postmen out of the
parcels.
office.
Oh, how lovely. Do you know what? I'm going to say this now. Our postman, where we live in Brighton, is the nicest man. It's like literally every time he turns up, we always have a lovely chat. A good postman, a good like, Royal Mail person coming to your door, or whoever it may be, is just joyous, aren't they?
They are. They should be part of the community.
Oh, he's honestly, I love him.
Yeah.
We gave him a Christmas card and some Christmas money. That's how much we
Excellent.
loved him. Julie in North Yorkshire. Hi, HobbyMaker family. Hi, Julie. I love paper embroidery. It is very relaxing and the end results are always amazing. It's true, they are. They stand out from the crowd. I defy anybody to look at that and not think, wow, because they are incredible.
And one thing actually you can lose as another top tip is if you're stitching something with an even ratio, like the 1:8 that we're doing, the back of the card will end up with a dotted line.
I like that.
If you're stitching an odd ratio, that will end up as a solid stitched line.
Oh, that seems
so it's a very quick way to tell if you're going wrong as
so
you're stitching along.
So if it's not solid on an odd, then you know that it's wrong.
If it's
something. Dotty on an even,
you're
then
right.
that's good.
You're right.
There you go.
So you can see we've built that into a curve. With just straight lines, we've created a curve on there. But talking about going wrong, if you had gone wrong, it's really, really simple. Just take the needle off the thread and the last couple of stitches, out they come.
So it's always easy to rectify, isn't it?
It's very easy to rectify because the holes are already in the design.
Oh, bring that up a little bit. There you go, thank you.
The holes are already in the design. Taking it out again
This is
as
fab.
easy as that.
Now, I'm going to check the cat, producer cat. What are we doing stock-wise? The flowers have now gone. Thought that might be the case. So if you managed to get those. So mandala, gone. Flowers, gone. Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo, which I think might have to be on the card paper pack?
I think it'll have to be.
I think it's got to be done. Also, 80%'s gone on that, so might have to be quick. Also, we do have our mystery boxes, remember. 2 mystery embroidery kits. Excuse me. The mystery is you don't know which ones you are going to get, but you can guarantee they are going to be good ones. You will get 2 that are different, and if you order 2 lots, as in like 2 lots of 2, at the same time, Rob and Jackie will endeavour to make sure that you get 4 different kits. And one of them would be probably one that you may have seen here on HobbyMaker. One will be one that maybe you've never seen here on HobbyMaker because it's one that you've had on your website.
Yes.
That's exciting. Normally they are $19.99 each, so 2 $19.99s would be $39.98. Not today. $27.99 is your price for the 2 of them. So the second one just coming to you for £8. Loving that. That's the most affordable we've been on that one. Also, don't forget, if you want to check out all of the Add Some Sparkle range, do go to the brand shop on the website. There's lots of sparkalicious goodness on there. There really is. So if you want to check it all out, Becky, the sparkly loveliness that is Becky. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. You like a bit of bling, don't you, Becky? She likes a bit of sparkle.
Excellent.
Who doesn't?
We all do.
We all like a bit of sparkle. Should we do something with this final collection before that disappears as well? We've got a message from Richard in Derbyshire. Hi, all at HobbyMaker. My partner makes these cards and we sell them at fairs. People love them as they are so different. Richard, you know you're allowed to do that, don't you? Because this man's so generous.
Yep.
That must be lovely for you to hear from people like Richard saying, do you know what, because of your generosity and your lovely products, we're able to do some extra bits of good as well.
It's lovely to hear.
Yeah.
We get a lot of people that come to us on our website through our chat and say, can we sell for charity? Can we sell for our local cats and dogs home and things like that? And absolutely fine.
I think it's so lovely. If you want to check out the entire range on that, well, if you want to go to the website and see what's there, or if you have any questions, it is addsomesparkle.co.uk.
It is indeed.
Lovely stuff. Right, Rob, demo number 3.
So,
for the final kit that we have left.
Something from the excellent cards kit. So let's get a little bit of thread onto this. This one comes with these little toppers as they are. They're all in the book, and you literally just pop them out of the books. It's as easy as that. So if we start on the back.
I love the fact that everything was contained in that book as well, which is fabulous, because it's all there, isn't it?
They're all die cut. All the toppers are die cut in the book, so literally all you have to do is pop them out. The card backs have also got the score lines on them, already marked to be able to do the little folds. So this one is a ratio of 1 to 5. So we're going to come up to the end.
So that would be, you go in the first hole, you leave 3 gaps, and then go in the 5th hole.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 3 gaps down the 5th one. Now we're stitching quite close to the edge on this one. It's quite close to the edge on the design, but that doesn't make it any harder. And because there's less stitching on these are the paper embroidery version of a quick and easy card.
Okay. So, I mean, even though they're quick and easy, they still look super wowzers, don't they? The end result really is fabulous.
The end result's the same. You've still got that stunning paper embroidery, and this one's got the little sparkles on it as well. So you can stick like a little sparkly peel off that you can stick on as well, just to give it that little extra hint. But we just stitch up, short stitch on the back each time, and then a longer stitch on the front.
I think it's one of those crafts as well, isn't it? I mean, once you get into the groove with this, it's just... you gain your own natural flow with this. I mean, it builds up pretty quickly, Rob, doesn't it?
It's got a rhythm to it as you're stitching. And as you say, it builds up the design very quickly. It's very restful to do. Didn't pick the best colour to demonstrate, did I? It's a bit pale, but hopefully we can see it.
With Becky on cameras and Adam directing, I feel we can see most things. I'd say all things, but it's Adam directing.
Again, one small stitch on the back. And on the front, you do the longer stitch across that ratio. Sometimes, like here, you might just want to check where you've got to. So you can have a little count along, make sure you've got the 3 gap. So if you're on a straighter line, it can be a little trickier to see exactly where you stitched up to, but it's easy to have a quick look. And then we just follow our way around the pattern.
Now, just going to check again. Do we have a little stock update on this one, Kat? So where are we standing at the moment? We said 80%, didn't we, was gone. 85% gone on this one. Can we get some names on boards? Because if everybody checks out now, apparently it will be sold out. So the following people, I am looking at you. Karen in Oxfordshire. Crafter in West Sussex. Priscilla, love that name, in Suffolk. Carol in Kentucky. Oh, I thought he was going to cheer again. He didn't. Oh, did he do a little cheer? I can't hear him. He's too far away from the mic. I can't ever hear Adam. He's like in the back, like, wait. Then we've got Maureen in Northamptonshire. That's better. You heard that.
Even I heard that.
Jennifer in Nottinghamshire. You're all there. Joan as well, but you need to check out your baskets, my friends, to secure this, because when it's gone...
It's gone.
It's gone. Should I show people what they're getting in this? Because literally... I feel it's going to... It's not that one, it's this one, isn't it? Let's ignore that one. This one. Let's have a look what you're getting in this. So you are going to get the famed peel-offs because you need to add... Well, to add some sparkle, you need some sparkle. And you have got that there. You've got your pin, of course, for your piercing. You've also got all of these fabulous sheets. Now, these are all double-sided. This is your paper pack. You've got 23 sheets in here. It's 170 gram. That's the weight that you've got on here. And the weight... not the weight. The size of these is about 15.2 centimetres, which I'm assuming is 6 inches. It's going to be 6 inches. Yes, because 12 inches is 30, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, like, 6 is going to be 50. Oh, look, there's a little bit of kind of like... It's almost gingham. Thanks, Becky. It's not gingham, it's more tablecloth. But the thing is, Adam was yee-hawing. I can't come between a man and his yee-haw, can I?
Oh, no.
What else have we got for you? We've got your florals. You have those there for you as well, in the purple and then also in the red. We have the stripes there for you too. We've got that in a lovely sort of lighter green. Then you've also got the dots for you as well. So all of those are included. That's your paper pack. You've also got, look, you've got all of these fabulous little threads. You've got 4 of these there. With that lovely bit of a sheen on it, I feel there. The green, the purple, the blue and the red. Then you've got your envelopes. You need your envelopes and also you've got your... well, you've got one for all of the cards that you're going to make. You make 12 cards here, Rob, don't you?
Yeah, yep.
And then all of your bits, your extra bits that you need are in this, which is great. It's all together. So you can see you've got your die-cut cards all ready to pop out and go. You've also got your toppers in there as well. You can see the different colours. Then you've got your imagery in the centre. And then you've got templates at the back, all the cards, everything that you need is there for $19.99. That blows my mind how good that is. Right, Rob, back to the demo. What have you done,
Right,
sir?
so we've stitched our way around there and part way around the next little loop. Just to show you, we were talking earlier about the ratios. And if you're on an odd ratio, it forms a solid stitched line on the back. So you've got round there the solid stitched line. Now, this doesn't really apply to this particular kit.
OK, do you know how many this kit we got left, Rob?
Single digits?
Very low single digits. Oh. What's the kind of like virtually the lowest single digit I could give you?
That would be a 1, I would guess.
Virtually the lowest.
2?
Well, it was 2, but now it's 1 because we took a long time on that one, didn't we?
We did. We did.
One person is going to get this, another... Well, all the rest, basically, are going to miss out on this one. I was going to count you all up, but I'll be honest, I lost the will. It's like literally only one of you is going to get this. Everybody else is going to miss out. So Teresa in West Yorkshire, Karen in Oxfordshire, Joan, Carol in Kentucky, come on. You need to check out if you want to get this one, because when it's gone, it is gone. It will not be back. Remember that Rob needs to source some fabulous brand new thread for future kits, so there's nothing planned with Add Some Sparkle at the moment, but we cannot wait for you to come back, sir.
Neither can I.
Always a joy.
Some of the other kits we've got on today have got beads in them. So it's
Okay.
worth us spending just a quick minute to show how to put the beads
Well,
on.
yes, because what we'll do is, because obviously we've got the essential toolkits on at the moment, but if we put up the mystery boxes, because obviously whichever kit you get, there's probably going to be beads in it,
There's
isn't
beads
there?
in quite a lot
So
of our
literally,
kits.
if you see how to put the beads on, that's going to work for any of the kits, including the mystery kits that will be coming your way.
So I'll use this one purely because I've already got the thread in it, just to save a couple of minutes. So if we were going to attach some beads here, we come up to the back end of the card, simple as putting the bead over the needle, let it run down the thread, and then stitch down to the next hole. So from there, we go down to the next one, and as you pull the thread up, there's your bead.
That's
Easy
gorgeous.
as that. We
So
get a
can you
lot
do
of
that
questions
again, Rob?
on
Can you
that.
do another one?
Love to. We get a lot of questions with people saying, how do you put the beads on? You come
Because obviously, I mean, yes,
up
people
from
can
the back.
watch back on our HobbyMaker channel on YouTube to watch this show, or if they want to, or any previous Add Some Sparkle shows. But also, you guys online, like on Facebook as well, are there little videos and sort of hints and tips
There's
on there?
one on our website. We're working on putting more onto Facebook.
Okay, so that's addsomesparkle.co.uk.
So we stitch up from the back, drop the bead over the needle and the thread, make sure you leave enough space for the bead to sit, and then stitch back down to the front. And as
Okay,
you pull
right,
it
let's
up,
do that
it'll
again,
roll it
and
in
we'll try and
place.
make sure we get all of that, because I know it's not the easiest thing to see. So where do we begin?
So
we
if we
up
come
from the bottom through the
up from the
hole.
bottom to the hole,
Yeah.
and then let's go for a different colour just so we can see
Okay, I'm
it.
just going to hold that in place so we can keep it in shot, Rob.
Put the
That's all right.
bead over the needle,
Okay, lovely. So drop
let
that
it
down.
drop down the thread, and then just stitch back down.
Was that in the next hole?
I've left 2 holes on this one just
Okay.
because we're using a bit of stitch that's not actually designed for beads.
So you can see you've now got the
There we are.
uniformity between the 3 beads that have been
Beads
put
are
down.
just sat there.
That's fab.
And then obviously they're loose at the moment, but as you stitch the rest and you put a bit of tape on the back, that'll hold your beads in place.
Lovely. Do you know any more techniques? Because I'll be honest, Rob, I mean, how are we doing? So that last kit's gone now, Kat, yeah? Yeah. So, okay, so the 3 kits that were exclusive and you brought to us today, sold out, sold out, sold out. So we've got like about 7 minutes left on the show, so I'm thinking, what should we show? Basically, what we've got left. The gift box, you know, this one here, I'm not going to go through it all again, because only because 90% of the stock is gone on that one already. So Christina in Northamptonshire, Rebecca in Monmouthshire, Sandra in Virginia, Joan and Crafter and Pam. Lots of people coming through. Brand new crafters, welcome to the family if you are new to us today here at HobbyMaker. Hi, it's nice to have you with us. You need to check out your baskets because that's going to disappear. So that's your gift box. So that's going to be another sellout, and when it's gone...
It has gone.
It's gone, yes, it will be gone. So let's remind you of the mystery box, shall we? That's probably the best way to do it. So let's explain this. So what Rob has done, Rob and Jackie, and never done this before,
Nope, this
is
is the first.
all of the previous kits that we've shown you, and some that we haven't, are now in a bit of a pick and mix, a bit of a mystery pick and mix. Yeah, it is a mystery, because you don't know what you're going to be getting. It doesn't come to you in that lovely pink box. It doesn't, I will say. That's just Adam's fabulous photo for this particular product, which we appreciate, and it's made him smile. It's,
Yeah,
you know,
it's made me smile.
Well, if it's made you smile, and
made
most
us
of it's
smile.
made Adam smile, because it's quite a rare occurrence. So it's nice when it happens, quite frankly. But you will get 2 of the collections. You will get one that will cost you $19.99 as per, but the second collection is merely going to cost you £8. So less than half price. And what Rob and the team, you and Jackie, are guaranteeing to do, that if you order obviously one, you will get 2 different kits, that's for sure. But if you order 2 at the same time, obviously if you order them like, you know, hours apart, we can't guarantee it. But if you order 2 at the same time, so that'll be 4 kits in total, you will endeavour to make sure that every kit is different.
Yeah.
2 of the kits will more than likely be 2 that have been seen here on HobbyMaker.
And the other 2 will be others from our back catalogue.
See, that's brilliant, because that makes it even more of a mystery. That's like not only the mystery of not knowing what's coming, but the mystery of like thinking, I haven't even seen what's going to be potentially
You don't
coming.
know what you're going to get. And
That's
of course, it's
so
ideal for a
exciting.
gift to somebody as well.
Yeah, but I think
Like
it's
a lovely little gift. for
It's
one
like a
of them.
lucky dip where every dip is a good one. Do you
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I love about this. So $27.99 is your price for both of those together. You are not limited to one, so if you want to go for as many as you like, then ZS5641 is your item code on that one. Let's have a look. It's on the board for our mystery kit, so I can get you guys checked out. Right, Margaret in the West Midlands, Josie in Northamptonshire, Joanne in New York as well. Hello. You got a woo from Adam again. It's bigging up bringing up America today. Our lovely Yank friends, but I don't know whether I'm allowed to say that, so I won't. Claire in Oxfordshire, I just said it, I know. Valerie in Hampshire as well. You are all there. Are we going to go now? I was going to get Rob to do another little demo, but we've kind of sold out of everything, Rob.
We've sold, there's nothing
I
left to
can't even
demo.
ask you when you're back, can I?
Because I don't know yet.
Because you don't
I
know
don't
yet.
know.
We're going to make sure this man comes back, quite frankly. We look forward to seeing what fabulous brand new thread you find on your searches. If anybody out there knows quality thread that this man can have, let him know, quite frankly. It needs to be done, doesn't it?
It does. It does.
Congratulations on another very busy show.
Thank you.
But for
You
now,
too.
it's time to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Let's get it.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. I hope you're having a great Saturday afternoon. Excuse me, whatever you are up to, look who's here. This is exciting. It's the lovely Laura, everybody. How are you?
You okay?
I'm good. I can't stop myself doing it. That's why I'm coughing.
I don't think it would sound right if you didn't do it.
I can't. Even when I said to Kat earlier, I was like, is the lovely Laura in today? It's like I can't say Laura. It's like it just comes out.
Yeah, it doesn't sound right.
I love it though. Welcome. This is a good show to be here for, isn't it?
It is a very good show.
Because we're kind of looking at Carnation's greatest hits with this, aren't we?
Yes, and we've got such a lovely price on a mix. So I think there's something new for everybody as well. Really good. And nice if you've missed one. Because I know a lot of people collect these.
Fill in some gaps.
Yeah, so if you've got any gaps that you need to pick in. And we've got the storage box as well.
We certainly have. Literally everything that is on the show is already on the website, ready to go. So if you want to check it out at hobbymaker.com, you can, and take advantage of our Cat P&P. But I am going to say the prices that we're going to today are fabulous prices. As Laura rightly said, if you've missed anything before, now is the time to sort of get some, fill in some of those gaps, if you like. Now, we're talking about USBs. Now, first off, I'm going to say, on a shallow front, I love the presentation of your USBs. I think these are...
I do. And the boxes, they're like little jewellery boxes.
Yes.
I just, honestly, I had one of these on last week and I was there for ages just holding it by my mic so everybody could hear the magnet just clicking because it just makes me happy.
It is lovely, is it? Oh, yeah, go on then. There you go. And see in there... somebody's obviously using my USB.
It's
Is
mine.
that you?
It's me.
You scared me then. So your USB will be in there, of course. Now, that I love. So that's what you're getting. But, of course, what's on these USBs? This is the Happy and Heartfelt collection. So, Laura, what can we expect from this one?
Yeah, so you've got 3 collections on this one. So it's a lovely way for me, how I look at it. I absolutely adore dies. But there's more that you can do with the USB. And also, we all get times of the month where we have to... pay for something with our car or pay for something with the house and maybe it goes into your hobby budget. So if you've missed a die collection or maybe you couldn't afford to get the full collection or something like that as well, this is such an affordable way to be able to get those bits that you might have missed. So you've got 3 collections on here. You've got bonus card chips, which have never been a die and will never be a die. So that's like a bonus in there for you as well. And then on this one, you've got 264 papers on here as well. Now, the lovely thing with the USB as well, like when we bring you a die collection and we say, go over to the website, you can download the vignettes, download the backing papers. Everything is on the USB. So you're going to plug the USB to your printer, all your vignettes, all of your backing papers will be on there, and then plug it into your Scan and Cut, your Silhouette, your Cricut, any cutting machine that takes SVG files, and then all of your SVGs will be on there.
So that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, this is a resource that's never going to run dry, and that's the brilliant thing about this. Also, if we take a look at the samples that are in the studio, it's a complete angel policy.
Yes.
I love Carnation Crafts when it comes to their card making because you can spot a Carnation Crafts card from space because the style is always so glorious. You always have beautiful card shapes, and then you have lots of characters, lots of shapes, lots of accessories to literally craft whatever you like. You can be as flamboyant or as frugal as you like. Also, because this is SVGs, because this is digital crafting with the USB, you can have it any size you like, Laura.
Yeah, this is the amazing thing. You can resize them, but you can weld them. So like that is 2 SVGs that has been welded together to make the card base itself. So you can weld things. It's such a nice way to be able to get a full collection. Like if I just bring that one in, we would not be able to bring you that as a die. That is so big.
Well, that would be a lot of metal.
It would be very expensive. This, if that was a die on its own, would be more than what the USB
I suspect
is.
that would be a $49.99 die.
I think it'd be more.
Yeah.
Because that is such a big card. Look at the size of it.
It's a
but
whopper.
this is the amazing thing with having the USB is you can do things like that. You can resize them as well. Now this is actually one of
Is this like a little triple easel?
Yes, and this is one of the bonus card shapes that you've got on the USB.
How cute is that?
So like that.
Oh, you've got a bit of a wilt on at the top there, Laura.
You wouldn't be able to do that because you can obviously resize them. So those have been resized, ready to make this. And the other thing I really like about this is you can cut multiple ones in one. You get 2 different cuts on there as well. So you'll get a speed cut and a detail cut. So your speed cut is going to cut out... basically, it's going to cut out your outline. So it's going to cut out everything perfectly, but it's going to leave you with just that perfect cut with the outline. Your detail cut is going to put in all of the detail cut so like in between the petals and things like that, like you'd expect from a die. So it depends on what it is you were doing. Like if you were doing something like this, where you're putting in lots of florals, really building up, just do your speed cuts, because then you're going to be decoupaging them up anyway. But then if you were doing something like with that bride or groom, or if you wanted to make like a centerpiece, you could do your detailed cuts then in the center. But it is such a nice way to be able to mix different collections. Like I said, if you've missed a collection, it's also a very affordable way of being able to get multiple collections as well. And it's also, for me, like I do not have a large craft room, so I don't want to be able to store all of these in die form.
You're telling me there's not a massive, great big wing of Laura Towers that is dedicated just to crafting?
I wish there was.
You never know.
It'd be more than just a tower. It'd be the whole castle, and then there'd just be a little area where everything else is.
There'd be no room for anything else. 3 collections, as Laura said, you've got on here. You've got Vintage Dreams, you've got From the Heart, and Perfect Day. Plus, you do have you've got bonus card shapes on there as well, plus 264. That's a lot. Yes. 264 papers as well. The price, $49.99. Now, obviously, Crafter in Cheshire, you've already checked out. Petra in Hampshire, Alison in Shropshire, you are in as well. And you are thinking, well, hang on, that's a good price. But no, Laura's come all the way from Wales, so we want to get this price down. And it's a Saturday. And I am going to say it's Cat Producer's last Saturday before she goes on to her next job within this building.
Oh, is it?
Yes, it's like in 2 weeks' time, she will be no more when it comes to producing. She will be doing another job upstairs, quite frankly. But I suspect she'll be back doing lots of freelance producing, though, because we will be like, Cat, come on. So $39.99 is the price that we've got. Now, that is brilliant. Now, we shouldn't have a two-way split pay.
Oh.
No, we shouldn't. But Laura, check that screen. Look, I will point it out for you.
Oh.
I like that noise. Give me that noise again. Go on, Laura.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's my split pay noise for this hour. Every time we get that, it's like, oh. So $19.99 is all you need to pay today. Look, she's saying it as well. Oh. So if you would like to go for this one, Leslie in the West Midlands, Jill in Bedfordshire, Petra in Hampshire, pop it in your basket now. 1 payment today, that's January, 1 payment in February. You're getting all of this. Look at this, all of it. You've got 33 SVG designs with vignettes from those 3 collections, plus the bonus card shapes and the backing papers. You can see you've got that cut line detail. You've got all of your SVGs there, coordinating vignette artwork as well. You can create toppers. We can do what you like. I mean, you can see everything that you see there. It's incredible. NV9C56 is your item code. Take advantage of the split pay. We don't charge you any interest, and we don't charge you for using it in the first place, because that would be wrong. And we shouldn't really have it, but we thought Laura's in, Kat's sort of like on her last hurrah, as it were, for Saturdays is concerned. You know, it's been said in the building that she doesn't care anymore. So there you go. It doesn't say that. Nobody says that. But $19.99 is your price today. I'm going to suggest, and I hope I'm right, well, not suggest, I'm going to guess and hope that I'm right, that all of the USBs that we've got coming up are going to follow a similar pattern. And they will all have split pay.
Oh?
Oh, yes, indeed. So I would say get everything in your basket and take advantage of our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker. Also, all the stock that we have is on our system.
Yes, and I've already asked if we can have more, and the answer was no.
So for the moment, when it's gone...
It's gone.
It's gone. Now, Laura's got 2 shows today. The second one is at what time? 8 o'clock. Oh, the end of the day, virtually.
End of the day.
End of the day. Will it be a very bare end of the day? We shall see. Because on this show, well, already on the website, we'll try and highlight a few on this show, but we have got Fine and Fanciful coming up, Joyful Echoes coming up, Blissful and Eternal coming up, Enchanted Blooms coming up, Serene Surroundings coming up, all on split pay.
Oh.
Thank you. Now, also what we do have as well is the storage. Laura, what's in your box? Look, the USBs can go in there, can't they? This is brilliant.
Yeah, I absolutely adore this. It's so fancy.
This, don't we?
It is, honestly, when you get it home, you'll just touch it and just be amazed at the quality of it. It's absolutely stunning. Now, the USBs fit in there perfectly.
There you go.
So they're going to go in like that.
I'm doing it mid-air, which is not easy.
So you can see that, you'll see the colour straight away, you'll see the names. You can have them there, really lovely organised.
I'm touching your finger, sorry. I thought, what was going on down there? Sorry. I do apologise.
Really easy to get to. But I also love the box will open.
Yes.
So you don't have to, like, try and... You're not going to
It's
damage...
manicure friendly.
It is manicure friendly. You're not going to damage the box. You're not going to damage your storage box either, trying to get them out. You know, it's like... suede.
It is like suede,
Like
isn't
suede
it? Yeah.
inside.
Now,
It is
Laura,
just so fancy.
because we love you dearly and because Kat's lost her mind in a
Okay.
good way, we're going to do something extra special.
Okay.
$24.99 shoulda, coulda, woulda be the price, right?
Yes.
Let's get it down,
And that's
Laura.
really good price for
It
that.
is.
Oh,
I know. $12.49.
Wow.
How good is that? Have we done that price once before? I seem to remember doing that once before because you and I. And then what?
and I think it was me and you, and we thought it was a mistake, and yeah, it
Yes.
sold out within like 10 minutes, I think. It sold out really quickly.
It's not a mistake today. It's a Cat I don't care anymore price. That's what it is. £12.49. Let's give the viewers what they want price. There you go. We've got a message coming through from Susan in Cambridgeshire. Hi, Nigel and Laura. I love Carnation Crafts. Can I ask the USB? Can the USB only be used on electronic machines, as I have a desktop PC where I can put the USB into? That's a really good question. So I suppose it depends what you want to do with the USB, doesn't it, with the images? Because you're not going to be able to cut them.
You won't be able to cut them out, yeah.
Can you get the images onto your computer via the USB on a
Yeah,
PC?
so when you get it home, the first thing that you'll do is plug it into your USB, or if you've got a fancy printer, I know some printers you can
Yes, indeed.
stick the USB in there. So the first thing you'll do is stick it into your computer or your laptop when you get home, or your Mac. You can still use it on Mac as well. Plug it in, and then all of the backing papers and the vignettes are on there. So that's what you need to do first, to print them off. Then you'll go over to your Scan and Cut, your Silhouette, your Cricut, and then cut them out. So you're going to plug them into your USB or your laptop or your computer first anyway.
So basically, if you want to cut, then no, you need to use obviously a cutting machine, like a Scan and Cut or whatever. But if you just want to use the images on your PC, then you could do, couldn't you?
I don't know.
They're all on the website for free, aren't they? So we're saying no is the answer.
I'd say, yeah, I'd say you need the
for its
cutting
full
machine.
capability,
Yeah,
you need the cutting machine.
Yeah, I don't see what else. I mean,
We're going to say no to that. What was the lady's name? I've forgotten her name. Susan, there you go. Hopefully that makes sense. And Petra, you've messaged in as well. So, yes, so basically we are talking about these being used because they are SVG files for a cutting machine.
Yes, and be
so,
used.
Silhouette.
Yeah, so it's like...
Cameo.
Yes, Silhouette. Oh, what's a cut? Oh, yes, Cameo,
Yes,
Cricut.
Yeah. And then obviously
Scan
the
and
Scan
Cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there is another one.
I think there is as well.
But I don't know.
Me.
No, I was going to say, I don't know.
If you know, let us know. There you go. So sorry, that is the answer to that question. Right, so let's go back to the USB. So they are all there ready for you to buy right now. They are all probably going to go to $39.99, and they're all going to be on a split pay.
Oh.
Thank you. Of $19.99. 15% of Happy and Heartfelt has already gone on this one. I am not surprised. Should we do a little demo? Do you want to get... Oh, should we have a look through the index and all of that as well?
I thought we were doing the boards.
Oh, I forget. Yeah, boards. Whatever. I've no idea. Let's go and have a look at the boards with our Laura. Don't forget, if you would like to order, you can do it on the phone lines, you can do it on the website, or do it via the app. It's entirely up to you. So what do you get with Happy and Heartfelt? Let's go through it all with the lovely Laura.
Right. Can I just say, look how much...
They're huge.
That is huge. Honestly,
like
you
a
get
mountain
so
of
much
boards.
on the USBs. They are just such good value for money. Because they count it. So this one, there's 33?
Yes, indeed.
33 on there. But when you look at this first board, this is counted as one. But I wouldn't count that as one.
there's
So
way more
obviously,
than one.
you're getting the mass layers, you've got the feathers in there. So I would count it as more than one. This is Dearest Friend. I'm just going to put my index here. So the first thing I do as well, when you get home, when you plug your USB into your computer, you're going to print out your index sheets, which are these. So you can see exactly what it is that is on your USB. So you've got your name, your image there as well, so you can see exactly what it is. And the lovely thing with this, the colour on the top, so I'd laminate these or put these in a folder,
Yes, wise move.
and then you've got them there straight away. But the lovely thing with these, that top colour is the same colour as the USB box. So if you put them all in like the storage box and you just flick through your index and you're like, right, this colour and I want Lady Rose, you can see the colour there matches. And it's just a really easy way of just grabbing something straight away.
It makes life simpler, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can tell somebody's thought about what they're doing. So this one, like I said, the first one we've got is Dearest Friend. Love that. And again, so many different ways you can use it. And this is just showing it to you in one size as well. But that's what it's going to look like cut out, and this is what it's going to cut out.
And imagine if you had these in just one size of die, it would cost you way more than the price we're asking today. But the fact is you can put these in any size you like.
Yeah, that's it. So you've got little treasures here. You could make that chest the whole size of the card. So that could be a 12 by 12 card if you wanted it to be, because you've got a 12 by 12 mat. Obviously, if you've got a bigger mat, you could do it even bigger again. So you can do so much with these. Look at this one. So this one's from the heart.
Just insane. Imagine if that was metal. That would be easily way more.
This would be more than what you're paying.
Easily.
Yeah, just for the USB. And that, again, you can resize. You could use different parts of that. Just that heart on its own, you could resize that to 12 by 12 and just have that heart on its own. And this is a prime example. That is counted as one SVG file.
That's
Whereas
bonkers,
if we brought that in a die, we'd say there's, you know, however, say 20 dies there, but we're counting that as one SVG file. But you've got all of those individual files, even the sentiment that you will use separately, but that's cast as one. Then we've got, an extra, have I gone upside down? No, just that one.
I hope you've had a hearty breakfast today, because you're going to need your strength to go through this lot, aren't you?
This one is bluebells. Absolutely stunning. Florals, we'll use them so much. And don't forget, you've also got massel layers. You get decoupage in there as well, which obviously works.
See, that's the thing, Laura, I mean, just one image, like the bluebells or the
foxgloves.
Yeah. Just that on a card would be enough if need be.
Absolutely stunning. And the amazing thing, like we said, that foxglove, you might be somebody at home that does home decor, you might do scrapbooking, you might do things around the house. This now could be 12 by 12. Or maybe you want this really small. Maybe you've looked at that in a die and thought, you know what, I make really small cards, that's too big, I'm not going to be able to use it. You can now resize that to make it smaller. So we keep saying about going bigger, but you can also go smaller as well. So you can really mix them up.
But the thing is, isn't it, I mean, with this kind of crafting, you're never going to have that situation again where you're sat there going like, oh, I wish I could use that die on that card. It's a little bit too big for this card. It's like you've always got the right size because you choose the size that you print these out at when you cut them out on your, you know, whichever machine you're using.
Yeah, that's it. You can make everything work. And this is the beauty of having the USB, is you can resize everything to where you want it to go. So there's no, like I said, I absolutely adore dies, but you don't have to look at that and think, well, it's that size. Like, do I need to cut into it? Do I need to try and manipulate it? Do I need to, what can I do to make it fit, to make it work? You don't have to worry about that because you can just resize them. Now, you're also getting the decoupage. Don't forget, you're also getting the vignettes as well. So everything you can see is being cut out, and then you've got the vignettes. You still get the mats as well. So even the mats and layers, you still get that as well. This one's the Gypsophilia. Then we're going on to our perfect porcelain. Look at those. That, you know, you can use them in such lovely ways.
I mean, all of those have got great shaped cards.
Yeah, using them just as card bases are going to be absolutely lovely. This one is Dewdrops.
I like that.
Like that, you could cut that out in vinyl.
But also, I mean, let's talk about the quality of these cutting files as well, because, I mean, that with your scan and cut, the finesse that you have there is incredible. Laura, you're an expert crafter, but can you imagine trying to do that by hand?
Oh, I wouldn't even try.
No, you wouldn't.
I would not even try. Then this one is Boo the Bear. Now, there's a sample of this one right on the top, and it's been blown up to be the card base. Now, look at that. To go from the one I've just shown you to that. And you can do that because you've got the mats and layers there as well, so you can weld it. But the image, you can blow that up as well. Obviously, if you've got a bigger printer, because you can have A3. A3, yeah. A3 printers, so you can blow the image up even bigger, depending on your printers.
But also things like that, because you've got that teddy bear shape. Imagine doing that in vinyl for like decals on the wall and things like that.
Like nurseries, things like that.
Fun with it.
And the lovely thing with this as well, because you're not the one sitting there actually die cutting all these out.
Yes.
Can you imagine doing that card there as baby shower invites, or you know, if you had like baby showers, bunting, party, anything to do with parties and things like that. You know, when you're doing it like this with a cutting machine, it almost gives you your time back because you're not sitting there, you know, manually cutting things out. You can just put it to cut and you can go and you can cut as many out as you want.
I love that idea of baby bear bunting. That would be
fabulous.
fabulous.
Would that be?
That would be lovely. What's next, Laura?
Right, so then we've got Bella the bunny. How cute is she? And again, you could do exactly the same thing.
Bella
with that,
bunny bunting. I'm there for that as well.
And then
that's super cute. Look at that card.
This
so
one.
That's mixing it with the foxglove that we see there, Laura, isn't it?
Is Yes, so you can see that, and you can see how enlarged she's been there as well. So they just work absolutely perfectly. And then our last one here is in the Breeze. So everything I've just shown you so far is, what was the first collection?
First collection we've got From the Heart.
From the Heart. So everything I've shown you now is From the Heart.
So, and then,
that's just one.
Okay, and then we've got Perfect Day and Vintage Dreams to Come.
Right, so we've got Perfect Day, so we're going to go in and look at these.
I mean, that, again, that's your card shape, that's your, I mean, whatever you like. I mean, also, let's remember, there's so many sort of like frames that you can cut into with that.
Yes,
as well.
so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 layers there.
Wow, even more than I thought. That's incredible.
So you've got 12 different layers. So you can manipulate that. You can weld them together. You could cut into them as well. And obviously, because you're doing this on a machine, this mat here, you could cut into that frame. So you could make it into a frame, or you could leave it as a frame that you can place things on, which is obviously, it just, and like we said, resize that. You can make that a 12 by 12 frame for a shadow box or for your scrapbooking page and things like that as well. Then we've got our corsage. Look at this. How
Stunning.
pretty is that? And you can obviously shrink these down as well. So you could use them as like in like bouquets, like we just showed you the porcelain from the last collection. You could put these in there, make your own bouquets up.
There's such a softness to the colour palette as well with Carnation Crafts. I mean, I always think, I mean, your colours are always varied, but there's always a softness to the colours.
And what's amazing, because of how the way that Nick and his team design them, because Nick will hand draw everything.
He's the illustrator, isn't he?
Yes. So that's how we know everything will work. But then his team do everything together. And they always use, like you said, almost like the same palette. So everything works together. So it doesn't matter if you get this USB and you've got the very first USB, they're still going to be able to work together.
But this is the
and
thing.
even with the dies, you can still bring them in as well.
It's always an investment, isn't it, in what you've already bought from Carnation Crafts and what you may be buying in the future as well. No collection is a standalone. You can only use it on its own, not with others. They all do cross-pollinate if need be, if you want them to.
Right, so long line bow is next, so perfect accessory to bring in. Again, you can blow that up, use it as decorations. Then we've got our fancy floats. Look at that one. How stunning is that? Again, that champagne bottle, blow that up. You can make that into the card shape on its own if you want to.
Life size, Laura.
Yeah.
That'd be lovely.
Again, think of vinyl and things that you could use that for as well, because you can use accessories with that one. Then we've got our perfect bouquet. Absolutely stunning. Look at the detail that you've got there in those beads hanging down. And again, you can always snip into these as well. So don't be afraid. Even if you cut it out with the scan and cut or your silhouette or your Cricut, you can still snip into them with your scissors too. Then our next one is actually one you can see there as well. Our next one is the Happy Couple. And you get 2 different colourways with this as well. So you've got 2 different colourways in the vignette, and you'll see that going through some of the other ones as well. You get different colourways.
So we can talk about different skin tones, but also I love the fact with this is that the bride and groom, they are separate. So if you wanted to have like 2 grooms, 2 brides, whatever, mix and match.
Yeah, you can mix them up,
like.
because they are separate. And you can resize these as well to whatever it is that you're doing. And this is a prime example of showing you how you'll see that quick. So this is the quick cut, and that is the detail cut. So the detail cut will add all of these lines in like that. So like I said, it depends on what it is. For me, it depends what I'm doing. I know some people will just use the detail cut all the time. Some only use the speed cut. It just depends what I'm doing for me. And then we've got a touch of flair. Look at this one. Absolutely stunning. That looks like a diamond firework to me. It is absolutely stunning. You've got that lovely branch, and you can build all of these into this. Right, and then we go on to our next collection. What was the third one that we've got?
The third collection for you, Laura, is Vintage Dreams.
So this is the Vintage Dream. Now look at this. This is your card shape.
See that? I mean,
so this is not one of your bonus card shapes. This is just a card shape that is included from that collection, which is one.
But that, Laura, I mean, again, I mean, you know, I think you're excellent, but even a lady of your great crafty prowess, if you had to do that without the die...
I wouldn't try and do that.
You wouldn't know, other than the SVG in this case, you wouldn't know where to begin, would you?
No, I wouldn't. And especially because it's got that lovely curved shape in there, I wouldn't even try to do that, because there's no way that I would get them where they're perfect
But
like that. This folds down.
This is the engineering that you guys do at Carnation Crafts, because I mean that, whether it was a die or an SVG in this case, when we had that die, and in fact we still have that die set on our website, Kat, don't we? How much is it on the website? $34.99 for that
Just
one.
for one. But it just
alone.
shows you, and absolutely worth every single penny, but it shows you how much value that you get in these USBs, because everything is included in there. Like I said at the start, for me, it was the value that you get if you miss collections and things like that.
Oh, now these are pretty.
Yeah, so this one is... Am I going to be able to find it?
Is it on the back, Laura?
Yes, it is. It's vintage blue. I was like, not looking.
The others might not have been, I don't know, but I just saw it on that one.
Yeah, so you've got, and like I said, so you've got different colourways in there, so you can build these up and use them in your displays. You can really go in and make a really nice display with these, and obviously you can make these bigger as well. So lovely if you're doing scrapbook pages and things like that.
I think I've got one of those here, actually. I'm going to try and show as many samples as I can afterwards, but I mean, that's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. And that could work for any occasion, Laura. I mean, it could be hatches, matches, dispatches, anything in between.
Yeah, absolutely anything. And do you know what? That's a really good point about the USBs. I think they cover most occasions. I think the only thing I would possibly... Do you know what? Some of the flowers, though, I'd even use for Christmas cards, because I was going to say maybe Christmas would be the only occasion I can't use this one for, but I think I actually would.
But I also, yeah, because I think the things like you should just have that beautiful flourish with the droplets and stuff. I mean, that could be Christmassy.
Yeah, and it depends on what colourways you put with them. Like some of those white
glitter,
roses,
put
some red in, put some glitter in with it, and you could get away with a Christmas card for them. But it just covers absolutely everything with
it. It's like having, I want to say a library. A library isn't even big enough. It's like having a universe of creativity in one USB.
Yeah, and it's like I'm showing you how big these boards are. Can you imagine having all of this as dies or paper kits and things like that? And, you know, amazing thing about having the background papers and the vignettes on the USB, you can just print it out again.
You would need big drawers, Laura Williams. You would need big drawers, that's all I'm going to say.
You would. Right, next one we've got is Lady Rose. So you can see there, that's what she's going to look like. You've got two different colourways here for her as well. Absolutely stunning. And again, you can mix and match that up so many different ways. We've also got another lady, which they go perfectly together. Yes, we have a seated lady, don't we? Yes, so we've got this one, which is Lady Lily, this one is. So you can see there what she looks like. Absolutely stunning. I love the colourway with that, like, pinky red colour.
That's gorgeous.
How perfect is that?
You know what she's saying, don't you? She's looking at our split pay, and what's she saying, Laura?
Ooh.
Exactly. Split pay on all of these. I don't believe it says Lady Lily. Back to Laura.
Right, next one we've got is Rose Garden. This is absolutely stunning. You've got two different colourways in this one. You can see there what that's going to look like cut out. So, you know, don't be afraid to go in and actually colour these in if you want to. But like we said, think of different materials you can cut these out as well, because obviously you're on an electric cutting machine, so you can use vinyl. You can cut your own stencils with these and things like that as well. Then we've got our Leaf Swag die set, US SVG. I got there in the end.
There you go. Third time lucky.
This is stunning. Again, you've got two different colourways with this one, and this is a lovely way that you can go in and snip these in as well. So if you want them in corners, if you want them as little fillers behind your florals, they work perfectly. Now, this one I think is absolutely stunning.
Oh, I like that.
This is the Secret Staircase, which is absolutely stunning. And this, again, would, I think, as a die set, would be the price of the USB.
That's very romantic. I feel that's very kind of like fairy tale.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Happy ever after ending.
Yeah.
And also, could be quite gothic, could be quite Halloween-y, a bit spooky.
It could, and you've got two different colourways as well. So for me, like Nigel just said, this one to me is like the romantic colour, and then this is the more like spooky. So you could use it for Halloween cards.
Yeah, your wizards and your warlocks and your
fairies and all that type of things in there. But then you've got the two different colourways as well. You can mix and match up. You've got your windows, and you've got those stunning stairs as well to build them up. And then our next one we've got is garden steps. Again, you've got different colourways there, so you can bring those in. And you can just mix this in with so many different...
Hang on, Laura, let's have Pussycat Cam, because that cat does feature on some of our fabulous samples in the studio, and I have been eyeing that cat up, thinking I love that little that SVG file. Look at that.
How cute. But again, you could have the... So like we showed you that blue bear, you could make that card like that with the cat. So you could just have a huge cat as a card.
Bring it on.
Which would be brilliant, wouldn't
Bring
it? You
it
could just
on.
make it. And you've got different colourways as well. So you've got 3 different colours in the cats. So, you know, whoever you're making it for, I'm sure one of the colourways will work for the person.
Cat cards rule.
Then we've got our hummingbird tree. This, I think, is so pretty. You've got 2 different colourways in here, and then you can add in all of this detail around to build up that scene around the tree.
And of course, as you said, you've got the hummingbirds in there as well, Laura. So not only do you have all the fruit and all of that to bedeck the tree, you have the hummingbirds too.
Yeah, and even those little hummingbirds, so obviously those are the size that they come in standard on the USB. But even that hummingbird, you could make 12 by 12.
You could have a giant hummingbird.
You could do wall art and things with it, couldn't you?
Can you imagine? You know, people have those like flying ducks on their walls. Do you remember that?
Yes.
I've said that, I've still got them. But like, if you had like flying hummingbirds, that would be rather cool. Can you imagine in a kid's bedroom or something? I think they'd love that.
It would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Next one we've got is our bird feeder. Now this is a prime one of showing of how amazing it is to be able to resize, because you could have those as small little trinket boxes, or you could actually blow them up and make huge gift boxes with these, which would be perfect. You've got 2 different colourways again, and you can see there what the colourway looks like once you've got that. Right, now that's everything in that collection.
Oh my word. And now we move on to
And now we
our
move
bonus
on
card shapes.
to the
I was
bonus.
reading there, just in case you thought what's happened to Nigel. Hi.
So now we go on to our bonus card shapes. So we've got the triple easel, which we did show you the sample of. I'm just trying to hold it up. So we've got that triple easel. So you can see what that one looks like there.
So
Nigel
the
has
you
got
showed
one
before. Here you go,
showed,
Laura.
but that's one of your 3.
There you go. And these are all exclusive. Oh, hello.
Yes, so these have never been a die. They never will be a die. They are exclusive to the USB.
So that is priceless, isn't it? I mean, there's bonus card shapes. You're not going to get them anywhere. So literally, I can't even put a price on those because they are priceless.
Yep, so our next one, we've got our side. Oh, where are we going? So you can see there, we've got our easel. So you've got a double and a single one, so they work really well. And again, you can mix that up with absolutely anything. You know, even different collections, even if you're thinking of different die collections you've got at home, you can mix this in with absolutely anything because they are card shapes that you can use.
Do you know, I know it's like already halfway through the show, but it's like there's so much to show you here. We haven't even finished what you've got in this. It's an incredible deal. And remember today we've got this price of $39.99, not just for this USB, but for all of the other USBs that we're going to feature on this show. And hopefully, if there are any left, with Rosie and Laura when they come back at 8 o'clock tonight. But if you want to pop them in your basket now and get checked out, that's entirely up to you.
Right, last board. Right, look at this.
Now, what are we calling that, Laura?
I haven't got a clue,
No.
I'm going to be honest. Something that I would never try and make myself if it was not.
I'm going to call that Laura's lovely last board shape.
Oh, there you go.
I'm going to call that one for you there.
So we've got that one, and then
Oh, I like that as well.
last one. Now this is obviously stuck on the board. This folds like that. So what I'd probably do is, you know, I wouldn't have this bar flat. You have got the score line there. So it would almost be like a diamond
Like a
shape.
diamond, yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
so it would be like that, and then that bit is going to glue
It's almost a bit like
there.
you can imagine like having flowers coming out of that or
You
something.
could, like almost like a bouquet, couldn't you? But you
Yes.
could use it like that flat, and then use it like Nigel's just said, and pop flowers in there, so it would be like a bouquet. Or you could even pop something like gift cards in there, something
Pop
like
whatever
that
you
as
like,
well.
Laura.
Yeah, so you'd have that there, kind of like a little envelope to be able to do. But that is the last
Do you feel
board.
like you need to lie down after all that, quite frankly?
Look
okay.
at it.
Let's show you some samples because it is a complete angel policy. You can make whatever you like. I mean, they are absolutely incredible. And I'm going to tell you how much these would cost if you were buying them in die format, right? So you've got 3 collections on this fabulous USB. One is From the Heart. Now, that on its own, the From the Heart, would be $149.99 as a die set. That's what we charge you for it, and that was a deal price. That was not like, you know, the high price. That was like the lowered price. Then, obviously, you've got Perfect Day. That would be $99.99. So already we are up to 250 quid's worth of stuff, are we not? Well, some of these cards are just, I feel like I'm supposed to be doing lots of other things with them. Look at that, there you go. How fab is that? It's just fabulous. That's using that die that Laura just showed us, isn't it? The one that we didn't know the name for. So we're up to £250. Then Vintage Dreams, $69.99. So that means now we are looking at £319.97. That's for all of the dies in one size. But obviously you are getting all of these SVG files in whatever size you want to put them in. Then on top of that, you have got all of those fabulous bonus card shapes. Now, those bonus card shapes are priceless. So you are not paying any price for those because there is no price to pay, quite frankly. So if you think about the versatility and the value for money that you are getting here, it's incredible. Also, the versatility of the actual imagery. I mean, again, if we have a look at the cards that we've got here in the studio, you will see, I mean, the subject matter is completely different. It's up to you what you do. I mean, you can see there everything from the bear through to the lady, the tree, the bunny, you know, the vase, the champagne glasses. There is so much there. Whatever occasion you want to use these for, you can. Let's look at some more of the samples we've got here. I mean, this one I think is it's quite a cutesy one for this collection, Laura.
It is, but it just goes to show, doesn't it? So, you know, happy Easter, but then we've got cards that we've seen that could be for wedding, it could be for...
I love that sentiment as well, nearly
grown up.
I mean, that is so filigree. I mean, that again shows the quality of these cutting files.
Yeah, and again, you know, you can change the size of these, which is just, you know, I absolutely adore dies. Dies are absolutely amazing, but you do have limitations with dies. Having them as SVG files like this, it takes away that limitation because you can resize them. You can cut out different materials now. So like the heart, these florals, you could be using them in vinyl. Like we said, think of decorating things. You could be cutting these out in...
decals for Valentine's Day.
Yeah, you could be cutting these out in dough flex, making your own stencils with these. You know, there are things that you can do with them as SVG files with an electric cutting machine that you can't do with dies, which is amazing because it just takes away your limitations then. 65%
of the stock is gone, Laura, and when it's gone?
It's gone.
It's gone. A question from Julie in Lancashire. Hi, do all of the USBs on the show today have the cricket files? Please, Laura.
Yes. They do.
There you go. That one. I thought there might be a bit more to that, but no, yes, that's all you need to know. Yes, they do, Julie, so not a problem. You can use them with your cricket machine, also think about silhouette cameo machines like that. Yeah. And also, of course, I think the one that is most of a go-to machine for most of you lovely people out there is, of course, the scan and cut as well.
Yeah, there is a different... I don't know exactly... I don't have a cricket, I'm going to be completely honest, but I know that they read the files somewhat a little different.
I think they break them down a bit differently.
So there is a separate folder there for cricket. So if you're using it on a cricket, you click on the cricket folder.
So what we're saying there is basically Carnation Crafts are catered for everybody. If you don't have a scan and cut, by the way, I don't know whether I'm supposed to tell you this, but next Thursday, we have got a rather fabulous deal. Get your USBs now, and the next Thursday, so what date is that? Is that the... I love that, I don't know. What is it today? Is it the 17th today? Is it the 18th today? What date is it today?
I don't know.
18th
I don't know.
today, there you go. I just know that January has about 400 days in it.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. Just goes on and on.
I said that earlier. I said, I just seen Debbie and she was like, how is Christmas? And I was like, Christmas is like months. And then I was like, nope. It's like the middle of January.
Days of January so far. So on Thursday, that's going to be, what did we say it was? The 23rd. Do we know what time, Kat? I think it might be. I think it's an early show, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's an earlier show. 3 o'clock on Thursday. Oh, I think I'm in doing that show. I'm very excited about that. And so is that the big old scan and cut deal? Yeah, that's not what we call the show. The big old scan and cut deal. That would be a great name for the show, wouldn't it? So join me on Thursday for that. Do we know who's guesting that, Kat? Do we know who's in for that as yet? We don't. Oh, we'll talk about that. I'm just trying to dangle a carrot for our lovely viewers to find out. OK, demo time. Over to you.
Oh, he's pooed you now, Kat.
I was just interested in who was going to be in. That was all.
Right, let's do some cutting so you can see what we're going to do. So like I said, the first thing you're going to do when you get it home is obviously plug it into your computer and then you're going to be able to print everything out. So print your index sheet out first. That's what I do. I find it really, really helpful. And then you're going to print out your vignettes. So you can see this is what that looks like, okay? Now, you're going to pop that onto your mat once you're ready to cut, and then you're going to obviously pull your USB out of your computer, plug it into your scan and cut, or Cricut, Silhouette, whatever machine you've got. Right, is that okay there?
I think so, yes. Adam, is that good?
Right. Yeah, you got it. Right, so you've plugged your USB now in, and then you're going to go, so obviously this is your scan and cut. So we're going to go to retrieve data, click on your USB, and then it's going to pop up for you. So we're going to click SVG, so you can see your papers. That's where you're going to print out the background papers as well. We're going to click on there, and then we're going to go down. So this is what you need your index for, so you can see.
How lovely that everything's in alphabetical order.
They think of everything, don't
Makes
they?
it so
It
much
does.
easier.
It does. It's like when you start crafting and then you find new things, it's like those little things that make the biggest difference. And you think, oh, somebody's actually thought about this and actually tried doing it, because it's like those little tiny little things that just niggle you.
Nothing's
you don't
a chore.
get that.
Nothing's a chore with Carnation Crafts. It's
No.
always easy, isn't it?
So we're going to do a speed cut for this one, for just to be quick. And then you can see then we've got all of our cut lines there. And that, like we said, is classed as one SVG file, which is absolutely amazing. Now, I want to move this because I'm cutting out, obviously, with the vignette. So I need to make sure that that is lined up with my vignette. So you're going to go into Edit. You're going to select this, and that will select everything on the mat. So you can see now there's a red box around absolutely everything. So we need to make that one rectangle. So you go back into Object Edit, and then you press your group. And then we've got one rectangle then. So I can move that now, and everything will move as one. So everything is going to stay exactly where it is.
Ratio in
yes,
size.
so we don't need to do anything. So what I'm going to do now is just load my mat.
We've got a question from Mandy. She says, hi, all of the other USBs the same price as split pay? Yes. Yes, they are. Have they got split pay, Laura?
Yes, yes they do.
Do you split pay noise?
You didn't say my split play noise, you asked me a question.
I did, didn't I?
Because that's what confused me. I went,
I can't remember what the noise is.
ooh.
That's it, that's the noise, that's the one. Yes, they are, lovely ladies. So pop them in your basket now and get your storage while you're there.
Right, so we've loaded our mat in. So obviously we are using the vignettes for this, so I need to make sure I know where I'm putting the file. So we're going to press the scan button, and we're going to scan the vignette now. So that sheet is going to go in. So it's going to take my mat in, it's going to scan the vignette, and then I'm going to be able to see exactly where that is on my mat.
We are so busy at the moment. Linda in Tyne and Wear, Jean in the Isle of Wight, Linda in Tyne and Wear, Andrea in County Antrim. Did we say 2/3 of the stock cat gone? 65%? Oh, gosh, we're now over-allocated in baskets. Like, literally, you need to check out. Oh, gosh. OK, at the moment, if everybody checks out now, there are going to be 2 people that miss out. I know that breaks our heart, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But we haven't got another 2, so that's how it is. Sorry. It's like literally the first people to check out will be the people to get it. And 2 lonely people won't get it, sorry. But
Oh, you didn't have to say it so sad.
I'm sad for them. I don't want them to miss out.
Oh, I am, but you're making me more sad.
Huh?
Just check out quick.
Yeah, check out
Just
quick.
check out. Right, so we've done that now. We've scanned it, so I can see the image now on the screen. I'm going to zoom in to 400%. Now, the only thing you need to worry about, this ink line, so that corner is missing. That will be on every one of your vignettes, and it's on every one of the SVG files. All you need to do is line up that corner. So all we do is line that corner up. So what I do is I'll move it over with the cursor, and then I'll use the arrows just to make sure it's in the perfect place. Then I'm going to press OK. Now, I do this. You don't have to do this. This is just my choice of doing it. So because I don't need to move that again, I go back into Object Edit, and I ungroup everything. That outside rectangle that we need to be able to line it up, I delete it. Because if I leave that there, now you can leave it there. If I leave it there and cut it, it's going to cut that out of my mat, okay, out of the vignette. And I just take it away. I've got into the habit of doing it, and I take it away just so it doesn't need to cut out. It's just the longevity of the blade in my machine. So I just choose, and I find it easier when I take it out. So that's just me, right? So we've done that. We're going to press OK again. It's going to ask us what we want to do. So don't forget, everything we've showed you, you can draw these as well, which we didn't even talk about drawing them. You could draw these all out. So can you imagine drawing out like the rabbit and the bear for like if you've got your grandkids coming over,
they'd love
and you could just draw them out and they can colour them in, and then you can cut them out after on here.
And make some Bella Bunny bunting. That would be great. What was the bear called?
Right,
Whatever he was
we're
called,
going to
Deb.
go in with cut, and then you're going to press start. And then that's going to tell us that it's going to take approximately 3 minutes. That's 3 minutes. What I love about this with the scan and cut, that's an approximate. That's a worst case scenario. If I have to go over that twice, it's going to take 3 minutes.
Now, Laura, we could spend 3 minutes watching the machine cut, but I don't think we should. Do you want to come over here? Let's talk storage again.
Okay. Oh, I like watching it.
Do you want to watch? Well, you can.
No, it's fine. But this is what I always say. Every time I do a scan and cut show and I start cutting, I always say that now you can get your mats and layers ready. You can get your whatever card stock you want to get ready. And I never do it. I always just sit there like that watching it.
You never take your own advice.
How do you know? How does it know what it's doing?
Well, let's talk about storage. Obviously, you need to provide your own USBs, but the storage case today, you and I, I remember before when we had this, at the super low price of $12.49, which is incredible.
It's a silly price.
It's at half price, isn't it? Literally half price for this.
I know it's half price, but you know, for that price, can you imagine having like a bottle of something in there?
Ooh, now
How
you're talking.
fancy is
one
that?
One with your USBs in and one with your Prosecco in.
Can you imagine?
You're very happy with that. I think it would have to be a bottle of like, posh drink, wouldn't it?
But it would look so posh, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So if you like, oh.
Can you imagine if you had like some tissue paper in there or something? It would be nice. Because it does have this sort of like, I'm not going to say it's suede, but it's suede effect.
Yeah, it is what it feels like when you touch it. Honestly, the quality, like you've got the stitching going around, it just screams quality. As soon as you touch it, you can just feel the quality in it. Obviously, it is really, really pretty. It's almost like carnation colour as well.
And
you
it's
have got,
branded,
and you have got that there embossed, well, debossed into it. But I love how it opens up. You know, they've thought about everything to make it really accessible and easy to use. Obviously, you're going to have your colours on top there as well. But even if you've already got one of these, and maybe you've still got space for like 2 more USBs, for this price, I'd grab it now, ready for when you eventually get some more.
It reminds me, do you remember when you were young? I know you're a lot younger than me, but do you remember, did you used to have cassettes when you were a kid? Was that before your time? You'd have your cassettes all lined up in your tape box, wouldn't you? That's what it reminds me of.
Have one of those like stand things with all your CDs in and stuff.
Still got a few of those in my garage, I think. If you want to go for that storage case, then $12.49 is the price. That is a great price. Oh, it's about to sell out. My word, I'm not surprised. Oh, that was a good noise too.
Oh,
loving your noise today. Right.
Oh, no,
sorry.
not that.
Storage is about to go. My apologies. It's Joyful Echoes that's about to go. This is supposed to be showcased on the later show. Good luck with that one, Laura.
I don't know what we're going to do in the later show if it carries on like this.
You and Rosie are going to dance, basically. It's going
I can't dance.
It's going to be fabulous. I don't know, whatever you want. Whatever you fancy.
I think.
We shall see. There are 28 SVG files on here. You have got embroidery and lace as your designs. You've got Oh So Chic. You've got Vibrance of Autumn. And you've also got your bonus card shapes. Plus, you've got 234, count them, backing papers on there as well. It's an incredible deal, this one. Again, it's on split pay.
Ooh.
Thank you. So $19.99. Adam loves that. I think we found the way to Adam's funny bone, haven't we? Like, literally. Normally he gets a little titter, but he's guffawing about that. There you go. OK, he just went, no, we weren't laughing at Laura. There you go. Oh. Are you disappointed?
I am now.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I brought you up with the excitement.
I know, you just like built it all up and it was like, no.
He threw you to the floor, literally. There you go. So if you want to go for that one, that's your Joyful Echoes. Is that literally about to disappear, Kat? OK, that's about to go. OK, talking of gone. No, Happy and Heartfelt is now sold out and gone. How many people missed out? So me and Laura can be really sad. About 12 people missed out.
I mean, if I was one of the 12, I'd feel better that there was 12 and not 2. But it's still...
That's true. Still missed out then. Right, well done to everybody. We've got other USBs as well. Let's... Do you want to go finish your demo then?
Yeah, shall we?
That's got to be done.
Yeah.
We'll show you some more USBs afterwards. What are we going to put on the screen, Kat? We'll pick Joyful on the screen. Obviously, that's not the one that Laura is using, but it's about to disappear. So if you want to get it, grab it now.
Right, ready? So we're going to pop this off.
Oh, hang on, Laura. Oh, 1 sec. 1 sec. See?
He was too busy laughing at me.
Adam's not laughing at you, and he's not getting the camera on you either. There you go. Fabulous.
There we go. So we've got all of those florals.
That's so well cut.
You've got all of them. So you've got 2 there with the decoupage element. So you've got 2 ready to go. So I'm just going to pop that to the side and let's do a card because I feel like we need to do it quickly before everything is gone.
Yeah, the way things are disappearing. We'll go through all of the USBs for the end of the show, Laura, as well.
Yes. Right, so I'm using, we're going to make a card and I'm just using some of our perfect papers.
Obviously, with our Cat P&P of $4.95, all of the extra bits that you see lovely Laura using, such as the everyday glue. Now, I'm going to ask... what.
Oh, you do it every time.
I do, because I want to see if you're using the...
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
I didn't even know what day...
Saturday.
I was going to say Sunday then. I was like,
you do get 7 pots of glue, 1 for every day of the week. They're all marked Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but it doesn't matter what day you use them because they're all the same glue, which is brilliant.
They are.
Get that with your Cat P&P.
Right, I'm just going to close this.
I don't think anybody that I've ever seen use that glue has used the right glue on the right day. Or the one that's marked for that day. Once
I tried doing it, it must have been a show with you because I just picked up a new pack of them. So I had every day and I went into the boot of my car and I was really smug and I was like, I'm going to get the right day.
Yeah,
so I pulled it out. I pulled out Tuesday and I was like, he's going to ask me, I'm going to have the right day. And then we came in here to the studio and he was like, have you got your glue? And I was like, yes, I have. And I showed you. And then I realised it wasn't even Tuesday, it was Thursday.
Exactly.
Yeah,
now Adam's laughing at you. We've got a question coming through as well. Hello, Nigel and Laura. This is from Katrina in Dumfries and Galloway. Hello, lovely. Can I ask what cardstock you are using with your scan and cut? Good question.
Yes, absolutely. Your Pro Print. So exactly what you would use for your printing when you're using your vignettes for your dies. Exactly the same. Now,
this Pro Print makes your colours
pop.
Oh, I can do it. That's
There
better.
you go. Yeah, so I use a heavier weight. It depends what I'm doing, but I tend to use a heavier weight when I'm using the scanner cut. Like I said, though, it depends on what it is, because like something like this is going to be quite delicate when it's cut round. I just tend to use a heavier weight cardstock because when you print out your vignette and you use them for your die cutting, you tend to use the mirrored one and glue the cardstock together, so you get that heavier weight. So use either the heaviest or the middle weight.
There you go, Katrina. Hopefully that helps. Don't forget as well, with Carnation Crafts, you can always check out their perfect papers because they're great cardstock on the website as well.
Yeah, and that's what I've used there in the background. Now I've got... my leaf swag, and this I've cut down. So like I said, don't be afraid to cut into them. Even though they're SVG files, you can still cut into them. So that's how it comes, and I've just cut it away. And I'm going to pop this under there like that. So that's going to go there. And then I'm actually going to stick another one there like that.
Just to say, details on the screen for our storage box. As the USBs sell out, I feel I'm going to pop them into the storage box because it's going to happen. Heartfelt and Happy, or Happy and Heartfelt, is already in there. You don't get the USBs, you just get the storage box. Of course, $12.49. It is a half-price deal on this one today. And remember, it's manicure friendly, so if, like Laura, you've got lovely nails and you do worry about things being jammed in there, because it's got the bit that opens up, it just makes life a little bit easier, doesn't it?
It does. And do you know what? Like, I can never have... I always look at storage for my craft room. So, you know, storage is such a usable thing that you'll use in your craft room anyway.
But storage is made for something specifically.
Yeah, and that's it. It just fits perfect. There's nothing that makes me happier if I find something and then I get it home and I put something in it and it perfectly fits. So like that,
I think you and I are married in another world, because I love like tins and boxes.
Yeah.
Anything that you could put something in.
I'm terrible. Like, I've got jars with like biscuits and stuff in. As soon as I get them home, I've got to put all the biscuits in the jars and like...
Have you got a biscuit tin at home?
No, because they're all in glass jars in the cupboard, and like my kids laugh at me, but like I'll pull them out. So I'll pull out a plate, put all the like whatever biscuits on there, and then I've got to put them in the jar so they look tight.
Laura, I'm loving you even more.
Yeah.
Do you remember those biscuit tins that your gran always used to have?
Yeah.
They'd have that big like sort of round knob on the top, and they're like suctiony bits, so you would like take it off. It's the best thing ever. You knew if you were going in there, you were in for a real treat.
Yeah.
There was always like a bourbon or something in there, or a chocolate digestive, something nice.
So the next one we've got then is the Secret Staircase, which I think is absolutely stunning. Now, I got the exact same thinking as Nigel said when he seen it, of like romantic-y stairs. So I've got the bride and the groom as well to go with this.
Or is it the bridesmaid? We don't know. Or maybe he's the best man. You never know. You never know.
Well, I'll leave you with that one.
I know.
Right.
That drama.
Okay. We're going to pop these in.
Could you flip these as well on your because they're SVG files? If you wanted to like flip things on the scan and cut or whatever, could you to face them, get them facing away from each other?
You can. The only thing I'll tell you is you'll have to flip the print.
Okay.
So when you click to print them out, you'll have to flip the image, print it out, so then they'll be almost like back to front when you print them.
So I love that because sometimes with images you might think, well, I'd like it, but, you know, like the cat, I wanted it.
Yeah, you want it facing the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, you can do that. So you can, when you print them, just flip the image before you print, and then you'll have it the other way around, and then you'll have to do the exact same thing then on the scan and cut as well. So when you load the SVG file in, flip the file first, and then they'll work.
Now we are busier and busier as we get towards the end of the show. Don't forget, Laura is back at 8 o'clock tonight, but I'll be honest, I don't really know what USBs are going to be back tonight, because all of them, there's none of these that we're going to be able to say, like, oh, we've got more stock.
No, and I don't even know what we're going to do, because I don't have any of the other USBs either. No. And I've already checked, and there is no more stock. So
I will say Ellie, our producer
know.
for 8 o'clock, is already having apoplexy. She's also a little bit mardy today because her snack of choice, which was a new thing from a certain fast food chain that I shan't mention, and it looked really nice, and she said it wasn't very nice. So Ellie's not in the best of moods today post-lunch, bless her.
Oh, that's the worst, when you see something and it looks so nice and then it's just disappointing.
I tell you what is sudden quality, though. Have you noticed the quality of the shots of the last few minutes have got really, really good? I'm going to say, Kat, has Adam gone to the toilet? Oh, there you go. I knew he was back. There you go. I could feel his icy breath approach from over there, quite frankly.
I did that this morning. So I went in to fill my car up on the way, and there's a shop where I go in, and they sell like Welsh bakery stuff. And I grabbed a pack of Welsh cakes, and when I went to open them in the car, they're Welsh cakes, but they were chocolate Welsh cakes.
Oh.
So instead of the fruit, there's chocolate in it, and I was like, oh no.
Which sounds nice, but if you
I haven't tried it yet, but I wanted the fruity ones.
Oh,
so I was like, oh.
Can you bring some Welsh cakes in next time, please?
Yes, next time. You'll have to tell me when I'm in with you, because I never know who's going to be in with me.
What, phone me beforehand.
Okay.
Say, is today a Welsh cake day? And I'll be like, yes, it is.
Well, you can try a chocolate one.
Willingly.
But,
oh, you've got them here?
Yeah, but I don't know what they'll be like.
All right. I do normally like a little snack between shows, so it's like maybe that's my snack of choice today. Obviously,
shall I bring it in? Shall I bring it in after the? Oh, right, okay. I was going to say, shall I bring it in for you after the show?
Yes, please do. It's Saturday. It's the weekend.
Right. So all of those decoupage layers that you've seen us cut up. I'm just adding all of these bits in, because don't forget, this all cuts out in one for you. So you haven't got to do multiple cuts for this.
What a gorgeous card.
All layers up.
Also, let's be honest, if you gave that to somebody as their wedding card, that is going to stand out from the rest, isn't it?
But that's the thing, and this could be, like we said, there's so many different occasions covered. That could be an engagement card, a wedding card, it could be an anniversary card, it could be absolutely any occasion.
But I just think for things like a wedding, you know what it's like. I mean, there's just like you get a sea of shop-bought cards, don't you?
Yes.
And I just think it's nice to have something that's different, something that stand out, something that, you automatically remember. You think, oh, Laura made that. It's just lovely.
Yeah, it's something different. And it's definitely something that people will keep as well. It'll go in their like memory box, and they'll hang on to that. But again, that could be absolutely so many. Oh, do you know what I just thought as well? If you like alcohol pens, you could cut off her veil, colour that dress in a different colour. That could be like a prom, or something like that, or it could be like a 21st or something like that, because it looks quite fancy like that, doesn't it? Especially with the flowers there, so you can't see it, the dress going out to the bottom.
But also, I mean, since we're talking weddings here, I mean, this could be like table decorations and things like that. If you wanted to have, if you wanted to have like cake toppers,
oh, that's
or
a good
to decorate the wedding, this would be perfect.
And do you know what? That's a really, really good idea, because cake toppers, obviously depending on the size of the cake, depends on the size of the topper, but with the USB, obviously you can resize it to any size. So that's such a good idea.
For cupcakes.
Yeah, so you could even have the matching ones. So you could have the exact same image, like blown up for the main card, and then shrink it down and make the ones for the smaller cards as well.
You could have trays of bride cupcakes and trays of groom cupcakes.
Oh, Cute.
How nice would that be?
That's cute.
And then a few with them both together, or whatever. I love that idea. Lots of people going for our storage case. I'm not surprised. Sean in Oxfordshire, Tina in West Yorkshire. That's a gorgeous card, Laura. Absolutely gorgeous. Do you want to come over here to finish, Laura?
Sure.
Come on over. That's obviously sold out, that collection, because it's already in our box ready to go. That was the Happy and Heartfelt. We do have 5. Have we still got... Oh, which one's gone now, Laura? Oh, Laura, you're Laura. Which one's gone, Kat? Sorry. Has Joyful Echoes gone now as well? Oh, Joyful Echoes has gone as well. Right, so we have 4 collections left. Are you going to pop it in the box?
I am.
Thank you, Laura. They're all on the website, so you can check them all out. We've got Serene Surroundings, we've got Enchanted Blooms, we've got Blissful and Eternal, and Fine and Fanciful. Obviously, on the website, it says they're $49.99. They are not, because they're all going to be $39.99. Even if you buy them now, that price will be low for you when you check out. $39.99, and, of course, on Split Pay.
Oh.
Thank you. There you go. Brilliant. With that, it's time for us to go. From me and Laura, Laura's back at 8 o'clock with What We Do Not Know. I will see you after the break with Debbie Fisher. She's a squirter, you know.
Is she?
She is.
Oh.
Bye.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Let's get it.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. I always giggle when you're on. We always giggle. My name is Nigel May. Welcome, welcome, welcome on this Saturday afternoon. Look who's here. Debbie Fisher.
Hello. Let's have another kiss.
I know I
there
was
we
going to
go.
go in for one then. I thought, oh, can't disappoint a lady, although it's been a while. Let's remind you what we're doing here today. The lovely Debbie has been here. She's actually here for 4 shows today.
I know, yes.
So we had you at 2, 4. We got you at 6, 8. You were literally like 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate?
Absolutely. Crafters Companion. I'm here at 6 and 7. I've got double hour.
You're not, are you?
Double hour.
Well, basically 4 shows today with the lovely Debbie, and she has got brilliant items on every show. Lots of them are returning favourites at super new low prices. The first item that we've got for you this hour, and I say item, it's items because it's a big old bundle. This has not been shown here on air since October. In October it launched. It was hugely popular. We've not had it back since. It's these bits that you are seeing. Oh, which one is it? Strip dies. I beg your pardon. Sorry, I'm pointing at the wrong one. My apologies. The strip border dies that we've got for you. Now, Debbie, explain the concept that we actually have here.
Yeah, so basically, these are dies that you can edge, put onto something to frame, and they look absolutely incredible. So it's a really simple technique, if you like, to be able to just die cut a strip die and lay it down wherever you want it on your projects. And sometimes it's the things that we lack when we've got all these embellishments, we've got all these pretty papers, we've got loads of big bold dies, and actually sometimes these just ornate something. Just putting that up the side of a card can actually enhance it so much. I think these are gorgeous.
I think they're great as well because they're good connectors on a card. If you want to connect things together like little florals, whatever it may be, hearts, like connecting it with a strip. I mean, where you place it, whether it's that way, whether you have it like elongated, because you can actually, these are repetitive if need be, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
It just works wonders. You've got 4 different strips to choose from. They're all in the same bundle. It's just the only choice is which one you use first. So let's go through what we've got for you. The first one, they're all named after lovely French places.
They are.
This is Toulouse. Oh la la, j'adore Toulouse. This is lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's such an ornate one. I mean, you can snip into these. You could create, if you cut down the middle or the centrepiece, you could actually make 3 different strips on that die. It's absolutely beautiful.
And let's talk about your bits that come out, Debbie, as well.
So I'm going to show you what to do with those in the first demo.
Because that's pretty cool confetti that you've got there, isn't it?
It is very cool confetti, yes.
And also for paper piecing. If you could paper piece with this, if you wanted to, it would be a delight if you did it in a few different colours.
There's just some great shapes in this, but I'm going to show you how to make a shaker element out of all the little pieces.
That's Toulouse. That is magnifique, but it's merely the beginning. Let's look at the next one for you. This is Marseille that we have for you next. Very different in design.
Yeah, really pretty. I like this one. You could use this as a stencil as well. If you were to stencil your ink through it, it looks really pretty because you've got those sort of floral designs.
Do you know what I think straight away with that? Spring barbecue, summer barbecue,
yes.
your napkins, and you have that around your napkins.
Love that, absolutely that.
How pretty is that?
Yeah,
it really is.
Pretty.
Next up for you, let's go to Cannes. If anyone can, Debbie can.
This is beautiful, this one. You could use this as a ribbon threader. So literally thread your ribbon all the way through there and it's just going to look amazing. If you miss out a few bars at a time, it looks even better. It's just gorgeous.
And then finally for you, Bordeaux. That's the next one for you, the final one of the 4. How ornate is that?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. They're really lovely strip dies and you can just use them on anything.
Is it an angel policy?
No.
Yes.
No, there isn't an angel policy.
So the policy is you
so
can
the
do
policy
what you like.
is, yes.
Is it an angel policy? No.
We always say there's no angel policy because you make as many as cell as you like, but I suppose you would say that is an angel policy.
It's a weird one, really, because it's one of those things.
So I always think an angel policy is something that you have to be governed by. You're not governed by these because our creator is in-house, so we say make as many.
Do you know what?
as
You might
want.
be right. Have we been saying that wrong all these years?
Well, I think that's just my simplicity way of looking at things.
Basically, you can do what you like. Yeah. That's what we're going to say from now on. You can do what you like.
I'm not putting any policy on them, as long as you're making something, which actually I suppose that is the policy. You're making something.
We've said policy too many times now. It sounds weird. It does. This is gorgeous.
Yes. And so simple, isn't it? Beautiful.
I mean, you can see it again here. I mean, the great thing about these is it doesn't matter what colour you're going for, what kind of style you're going for. I mean, we saw that Day of the Dead just now. We've got some floral ones here. Lovely Z-fold card on there. Oh, that's nice.
Lovely, isn't it?
That's really good, using it as the Z-fold itself.
Yeah.
That's stunning. This next one, love.
Yeah.
Absolutely
so
love
gorgeous,
that.
isn't it? Yeah. And you wouldn't even know that was that one die that created all of those in the background.
And look, we're going from this, the rainbow joy of that. through to the spooky ooky dookiness of that. I mean, this is the brilliant thing, isn't it? Okay, so people are in for this already. Julie, Susan, Michelle, Craft and Lindsay, Janet. You know that you're going to pay the lowest price. Now, at the moment, we have got $31.96. So that means for your 4 strip border dies, you would be paying $7.99 each. But Debbie Fisher, I do declare, would you like Adam to satisfy you with his clock?
I would love a clock up there, yes. Oh, Nigel.
I can't even talk. Yeah, so we're going to get that clock on the screen. I'm so sorry. Oh, that is just hysterical.
Look, the clock's gone now.
We finished the clock.
I can't see. I won't be able to see what it goes down
Has
to.
the clock been on?
The clock's been and gone.
Oh, my gosh. 31.96 has gone to 23.39. That means that they are now at, what's that divided by 4? £6.99? £5.80. Excuse me, £5.80. Have you got another one of those? £5.84 each for those. Oh, it was worth getting that clock on. I love that. Debbie broke Nigel, says Leslie. She has. I'm ruined. I'm at a husk, and I'm quite happy about that. Oh, my gosh, that's hysterical. Right, Judy in the West Midlands, yet lots of laughing face emojis. Sorry.
Yeah,
if anybody's annoyed at that, to apologise. Oh. Gosh, that was funny. Right, so if you do want to go for your strip border dies...
Professional head on.
Oh, it's
now.
unlikely. It's unlikely. So if you do want to go for those, busy for these. Do we have a good stock of these, Kat?
So how much does that make them each now?
£5.84.
£5.84. That's a bargain. Absolute bargain.
It really is. Don't laugh. I can't look at you. You are saving £8.57. That means you get one and a bit for free. So literally well worth going for on that one. Oh, my word, I've got to hold this together. You've got another 2 shows, my word.
Well, at least it's not with you, Nigel.
This is true. This is true.
I do love him.
That was nothing to do with me, though. That's what I loved about it. Oh, my gosh. Imagine with Rosie. I'm not sure she's any better, to be honest. Let's have a look. What's it say? Suzanne in Hertfordshire. Nigel. Oh, gosh. Ha-ha. This is a family programme. I never get it. I'm on the floor laughing. What do you like? Said Suzanne. Thank you, Suzanne. Do we have another one as well that I just missed? Sorry if I did. Just said, you two are terrible. I think that's from Scott, our manager. No, it's from Maxine. OMG, you two are terrible. That was too funny. Thank you, Maxine. And a message from Cheryl as well. I love you both. You are hilarious. Thank you. I know. Sometimes these things just happen. Now, what are we doing next, Kat? We're having a demo next. Oh. Yeah, let's have a demo.
Let's right. I'll put my glasses back on. Hopefully, I can see through my tears.
There you go.
Okay.
These are versatile. Should I get that? Because you talked about all stuff about like threading ribbon through these and all sorts of bits and pieces.
Yes, there's so much you can do with them. So let's use that the Bordeaux one. Yes, because this is the one that has all those extra pieces that when you cut it out, you've just got. You don't want to waste them. So I mean, you could paper piece. You have to have a love of crafting, don't you?
Thank you, Margaret. Do not forget that you give us a belly laugh too. Thanks for that. Thank you. I should take that to my next review, which is this week. From Jane Maria as well. Love you both. Thank you.
Is it really? Do you really have a review this week?
Oh, Nigel and Debbie hilarious. I had to sit down and laugh my head off. That's in West Midlands. Oh, my word.
If you'd not laughed, I would have been fine to carry on.
How could you not laugh at that, honestly? I need to put that on my Instagram later because that just... You know, there's moments. You have given me so many fabulous laughs in crafting life, you know that. But that's one of my favourites ever. If ever I have a moment when I'm like, oh, I need a little bit of a pick-me-up and a smile, I'm just going to watch that because that will put a giggle on my face any day of the week. That will put a smile up there, I tell you. Right, what are we doing, Deb?
Right, well, we're cutting it out. Everything is going to sound like an innuendo, isn't it, now?
The worst thing is that Debbie's the biggest giggler, aren't you? And you're giggling.
I'm snorting now.
Your giggling is infectious. That's the thing.
Someone once genuinely put my giggle as their ringtone. I couldn't think of anything worse. At least I'm carrying on demoing. Look, I'm still demoing. We're all good. We're all good.
I'm getting very hot. Right.
We are still demoing, yes.
Oh, yeah, we're still there.
I
Professional
do
to the hill.
need to wipe my eyes, though.
Honestly, I need to wipe myself down. I look so Pauline, Sharon, Tara, Lindsay, Michelle, Julie, you're all coming through. Well done to you all. You've got it in your basket, though. You need to check out to secure that purchase. I will say there are other items coming up on the show as well, so if you do want to check ahead and see what we've got, they're all on the website. Michaela, help us out. All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, HobbyMaker.com. Now, bits.
Right, yes. So you know what I do when I just plonk my die cuts down here?
You do.
But all this middle section are really great shaker parts. So we're just going to sort of take those out of there. Don't need all of them. I've already got some as well.
See, I think confetti straight away for those, or shaker cards.
Absolutely, yes. So we're just going to take those. All these tinier little bits I'm not going to worry about.
You've got some like, really interesting shapes in there as well. There's
There
like, little
is some,
circles and crosses
absolutely,
and things.
yes. There's some really, really cool parts in there. So we're going to keep these ones to the side. And then what I've done, Nigel, I've gone ahead and sort of, because I want to get some demos done, I've already made a box and I want to show you how you can put these on the sides of a box. So I've done the measurements to this. I think it was 12 inches by 8 inches.
Oh, shush.
And then what I've done.
Oh. Bethan and Callum are in the studio from Pretty Paper by B, and bless them. What have they walked into today?
And then I've...
Rosie's going to be here at 5. You're safe, guys. That's all I'm
not safe for Rosie, honestly.
Oh, my word.
So I put this through just my sticker maker to make it sticky. But you'll obviously use your dotty tape pen. So I've just done this for quickness.
Well, I think it's lovely about the 4 that you've got here as well. I mean, it makes sense that they're named after lovely places in France because they're all really pretty but all really varied as well, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And they're really beautiful dies to use. So I'm just going to tap that on, use my scoring tool just to burnish that down like so. So that's created our box. Then what I've used is just a topper that I had in my stash. And I've just put this onto a circle die cut in our nesting dies. And then I've created just an extra frame with some foam on the top there. So we're going to use this, and I've also cut out some extras here.
So we are going shaker card.
We are going shaker card, yes, because I thought these would look really cool.
I just think, I mean, when you have shapes like that, I mean, sometimes like the little sort of like little tiny landlocked bits that you get in dies shapes are not that interesting.
Yep.
But these are like good little shapes, I feel, aren't they?
They're really lovely little shapes. You've got sort of circles, you've got stars in there. So, yeah, really, really nice shapes. And then all we're going to do, so I've just used our foam on a roll. Just already pop that onto some acetate.
So I've got to ask you, did you giggle at school? Were you like
I was always a
school?
giggler.
Oh.
Yeah, and funny enough, my son used to get told off when he was little because he had a nervous laugh, and I think that's where mine come from. I used to get a nervous laugh when I was little, and I used to get told off because the teachers used to think I was laughing at them, because if I did anything wrong or got told off, I would giggle.
Yes.
But it was just that nervous giggle, and I think I've just never lost it. I'm not a nervous person now, but I just giggle, and I giggle at anything. I am a bit of a giggler.
I would say you are probably known for like laughing.
Yeah, at head office they call me McGiggles.
McGiggles. See, we were talking about nicknames earlier. There you go. There's another nickname for you as well, McGiggles. But I mean, I think is this supposed to be good exercise? Don't they say like laughing is really good? I mean, I'm not a doctor, but don't they say like, doesn't it take more muscles to
laugh than frown, to smile than frown? Yes, I think you're right.
Good.
Absolutely.
It's giving your face a workout when you have a good old laugh.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know whether that's true, but that's the excuse I'm going to take.
I am genuinely quite a happy person. I'm not normally. I'm quite a positive person.
I do think as well. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, here we are on HobbyMaker on a Saturday afternoon having a lovely time.
Absolutely.
It's like, and this is, you know.
I mean, crafting really helps, doesn't it?
Yeah. Crafting is a community. It's always warm.
Absolutely. So all we've got here is I've made my box and I've got a box base just to put this on, which I've already done. But I just wanted you to see how beautiful these borders can look when they're just put around decorative edges of a box.
And also, I mean, let's not just think about the design of these borders, but think about the mediums that you could actually be cutting them out in. Imagine these in acetate, parchment, vellum, mirrorboard, not mirrorboard, but mirror-card, things like that. I mean, it would be absolutely divine, wouldn't it? Whether you want to give it that bit of bling or that bit of finesse.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're just going to place that onto the top of our box. And yep, I did have a bow, so let's just pop that up the top there. And then I've just, in fact, I'm going to use my 3D glue gel.
We are so busy. Now, if you do want to go for your 3D glue gel and all of the extras that Debbie uses, don't forget here at HobbyMaker, we have something I love talking about a lot. Our capped P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. So go and order all of those extras that you know you're going to need to stock up on. That's fab.
So there we go, all our little shaker elements that have come out of all our sides of our boxes, and it just makes something a little bit more special.
What would you put in that box? That's what I need to know.
Bottle of perfume. I think Kat was thinking alcohol in my head.
I know. I think Kat's turned to drink after trying to produce us on this show. Nice.
A nice smelly one that you can do something that you can do something with.
Tara in Norfolk, this is why CC shows are the best, as well as the amazing products, of course. We get a message from Rebecca. And Rebecca in Nottinghamshire, OMG, missed it, so I rewound to listen, mistakenly was drinking everywhere. Love that. A message from Lisa as well. OMG, you two, so funny you made my day. Thank you, Lisa. A message from Jane as well. Missed whatever you two have said or done. Has been out, but fortunately a programme recorded for later. Thanking you. I should try and stick it on my Instagram later as well and tag you in accordingly. Lisa in Norfolk, OMG, you two, so funny. Question from Suzanne. Why are you two still here? No. What's the question? I've only just stopped laughing, but Debbie, what is the sticker maker? It looks so interesting.
Oh, it is, and I'm sorry. I know I really feel bad when I do use it because I love it. It's called a Xyron machine. We don't do it anymore.
No, that's
it's an American brand. Well, it's an American brand, and I don't know whether Xyron are still going or whether we just don't do their products anymore, which is such a shame. But if you can get them, you might be able to get them like on other
like on
places.
Auction sites and stuff. Yeah,
I'm sure you must. But they're called Xyron, and it's
X-Y-R-O-N.
Yes.
X-Y-R-O-N.
Yes, you might be right. R-O-N. Yes.
Because they're in like an X and stuff. You pull
That's
it.
it. Yeah, and they're Xyron sticker makers, and they are amazing. And I'm hoping one day we might be able to do something similar, but I'm not sure if there's a patent on them. That's maybe why we haven't done them.
Back to the old school. Right, we're going to take a little break. A, for you to check out your baskets, and B, for me to wipe down my sweaty old forehead, and for Debbie just to, well, wash her mouth out. We'll see you after this.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Well done for checking out your baskets, everybody. Still lots of you have it in your basket, though, so obviously it's wise to get checked out as soon as you possibly can. Let's remind you what we've got. These were $7.99 each, but not anymore. Our original price on these, our fabulous border strip dies, was $31.96. It's now down to $23.39. That kind of means that you're getting one-ish for free, isn't it, basically? One and a bit for free, which is even better. 4 designs. This is the Toulouse. Remember, these are multi-directional, so if you wanted to make it horizontal, vertical, if you want to replicate it, so you can elongate it for scrapbook pages, larger projects, entirely up to you. Also, as Debbie just showed beautifully, all the bits that pop out, all the bits that sort of fall out when you put it through your die cutting machine. Thanks, Debbie.
Sorry, it was stuck on the back of my bag.
Oh, I was doing so well. So literally those we use in a shaker card as well. So I can't look at you. So in a shaker card, so you can use those bits too. You've got this one, which is Marseille. It's a different design there. We've said that would look lovely around like a napkin ring or something like that, or as a napkin ring. Then you've got your Bordeaux, and then you've got your can. Now, all of these as well, remember that you've got, this is like the positive, but the negatives of these would look really good as well. So if you wanted to use these in different ways to decorate your cards, whether it's in the card, whether you wanted to, you know, run it along the side, across the bottom, you know, however you work with these, it just works. They work for everything. I love the idea of something like this as well, where you use that one design to actually build up that background, to build up the complete design. The same here. I mean, the butterfly and the sentiment on the front, but now, Debs, this bit in the back I didn't even notice.
Oh, okay.
This is actually sort of using it as a stencil.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, it looks really good, doesn't it? And then just use your die cuts to cut out a shape, so you can totally change the look of that.
So incredibly versatile. SI 2070 is your item code on that one. $23.39 is your price. Right, last message. Oh, gosh. Hi, Debbie and Nigel. Debbie, your laugh is fabulous. Love you two together. Always guaranteed a good laugh. My eyes are streaming. It's because your laugh is so infectious. That's the thing. I'm going to be giggling tonight in bed. I can guarantee it. Just like thinking about you and this moment. Right, that sounded weird as well. Right, let's. If you want any of the dies individually, they will be $7.99 each. I would say go for the 4 together, because then you're getting one and a bit for free. So it does make sense. And it's a bit like France as a country. You can't split up Marseille and Toulouse and Cannes and Bordeaux. You need to keep them all together, don't you?
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look at another collection that we have for you, which is this one over here. Oh, it's this one here. I don't know where my arms are going today. With this one. Now, you've got your glitter paints to begin with. Let's talk about these. There are 12 glitter paints in here. These are absolutely gorgeous. Now, there's a reason that these keep coming to us here at HobbyMaker and then selling out. They are hugely popular. Debbie, tell us about these.
So these, Nigel, come out in birthday and completely sold out.
It was
couldn't get
October
any more.
time,
It was
wasn't it?
October, and we've only just got them back in last week. So it's only the second time that they've aired since we sold out of them completely, and they are absolutely incredible. You get these incredible colours, but the encapsulated glitter, it took Leanne and the team over 2 years to get the texture of these right, because when you think about glitter, it's hard to encapsulate that in something that's watercoloured.
Is the glitter all the way through? Because, you know, I use the analogy of, like, you know when you buy a cheap candle, fragrance candle, and the fragrance is just at the top, and once it's burnt, but, you know, once it's burnt through the top, sort of like, you know, half an inch or whatever, then you don't get any smell.
Yes.
So with this, the glitter is all the way through.
All the way through, but it took us a long time to get these done. So, and they are incredible to use. It's a great little palette to have. And yeah, you've got all these different colours.
That's just the beginning of the collection, because you're also going to get all of these stamps included, and I think you'll agree all of these stamps lend themselves to having like beautiful, glittery, vibrant colours on them. You've got Let the Sun Shine, so you can see you've got your cactus there, you've got the sun at the top, you've got like, I mean, is that like a sunflower? Is that what we're calling them?
I think it is a sunflower,
yes. Gorgeous. Then we are going tropical. Look at this, it's cocktail time. We've got your melon and your cherries and your cocktail and your strawberry and your pineapple. I have the sweetest birthday. I like that.
I've got a new cocktail now.
Tell me.
Yes, I like the Cosmopolitan.
Ooh, I love a Cosmo.
I've not really had one before, and yeah.
I'm in my espresso martini era at the moment.
Yes.
I do love an espresso martini. Very, very good. Or your classic mojito. You can't go wrong, I feel.
Yes,
#drink responsibly. It's always mocktails, isn't there, as well? You've also got these as well. This is your Friends with Flowers, I Pick You, so you can see great outline stamps. And I'm going to say what I love about these is all of these are just great singular focal points on a card.
Absolutely, yeah. You don't need to do a lot with these. These are fabulous for beginners. So if you want to if you are a beginner craft and want a new hobby, that's great for you. Wow, that's a great price.
Yep, $23.99 for all of these. So 3 stamp sets plus your glitter paints as well. Oh, excuse me. Love that, Debbie.
Isn't it lovely? I mean, just something really different with just one of those stamps, that strawberry stamp, and then creating a whole background.
Don't you think as well? I mean, here we are in the longest month of the year. I know it's like only 31 days, but it just seems like it's 431 days.
January always does.
It's
Although, I mean, what are we? I don't even know what the date
18th.
How are we the 18th?
It's gone quick,
quite
but still
quickly,
it just seems like, you know, it seems like Christmas was 3 million years ago now.
Yeah, definitely.
But basically, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, looking forward to like spring and summer, those vibrant colours. This is the perfect collection for this one. Now, this is only the second time it's been on. Last time it was on, it was October, and then it disappeared, so we've not had it back for a while. $23.99 is the price. Is that the price it was before, Kat? So we have kept the launch price on this. PD2063 is your item code on that one. Should we do a little bit of a demo? You've got your glitters out.
I have, and I'm going to incorporate the border as well because I want to show you how just a single strip of the border can look beautiful against these. So all I'm going to do is cut the border one out of mirror cardstock. So we had an amazing deal on that yesterday. I'm not sure if we've still got it in stock, but do have a look because we had 600 sheets.
We will get our cats to try and root that out if we've got any left.
What was it called? It was our mirror cardstock, mirror and glitter cardstock.
Okay, fab.
And it was A5 size, and we had 600 sheets of it, and it was a ridiculous price. But I have a feeling it's probably gone. But if you've got
the earlier show? Because that sounds a great deal.
Yeah, it was an amazing deal. In fact, I'm now thinking it might have been. Where are we? I've lost it. Might have been Tuesday.
I don't remember it yesterday.
Might have been Tuesday.
Well, I was only with you later yesterday. I didn't get you earlier yesterday.
Might have been Tuesday, so it might have already gone. But any mirror card will be.
If it's on that website, we will find it for you. 600 sheets should be easy to find.
Now, all I'm going to do is just trim this one down. You can see just how gorgeous this is. So you've just got that one strip. Every single part of that is cut out. I mean, we've got the...
Also, let's talk about the bit that's left. I mean, that could be quite handy.
Yeah, so handy, isn't it? Yeah, borders, corners, waves. I mean, if you take that piece off...
Oh, nice.
Then you've got your waves of the sea, haven't you? So, in fact, you could do both, couldn't you, and put another one...
Nice.
Offset, yeah, which would be...
You could have a little swimmer or a shark in there or something.
Absolutely.
Person on a lilo. I would like that.
But there you go, look at that, beautiful, absolutely stunning. So we've got our border, we're going to pop that to the side for the moment while we do some
I do think of your napkin ring, but also we're seeing it now in the gold. Can you imagine that around crackers and things like that at Christmas? Would be nice.
Really lovely, yeah. There's a lot you could do with those borders, actually.
Well, so
scrapbooking as well, I'm thinking, like, you could actually make a frame, you can overlap them, and in fact, I've got
because you can replicate them and make them longer,
but
can't you?
also, you could put them over each other and have them going round as a frame, so which would look really
Well, then you could stick them around a photo in a photo frame.
Yeah, absolutely.
Almost like, you know, you have like the beveled mounts. Do something like that instead.
Love that. Yeah, absolutely. Right, let's show a few different things of what we can do with these. So your palette itself, mine's quite well used, but it's got, you can see all that glitter inside there. And all you're going to do is make sure you've got yourself a spritzer. So you're literally just going to spritz that with water. So I'm just spritzing it all so you can see, but you just pick whichever colour you want to pick. I'm going to sort of use, I think I'm going to use my gold rose over here. So I've just spritzed that with water.
Those
and then
colours are gorgeous. Red tulip,
so
lemonade, sunset.
Yeah, and then that will just, look at this. I mean, really, really pretty.
What's that one called?
This one's Gold Rose.
Oh, nice.
Yes, Gold Rose. And they've all got they've got the colour and then they've almost got this goldness about them as well. So really beautiful. Now, what I'm going to do here, I'm actually going to show you how you can stamp with them to start with. So I'm going to, so stamp with them. It's not one thing we normally think about when you've got
So would you paint the glitter paint onto the stamp?
Yes, absolutely. Okay. So I would take a larger brush.
And I'm assuming, because you're doing it, it's not going to ruin the stamp?
No, not at all. Okay. Not at all. These are all water soluble, so it's not going to ruin anything. So we're literally just going to paint that over the top. So it's really, really easy. So just making sure you've got all that colour onto there, like so. And we don't want this to be perfect because all we want to do is create a background. So we're just going to go down, look at that, just being, and we can then use the waste of that. Let's go on to this side. Oh,
and then, do you know what? That doesn't matter.
Absolutely, doesn't matter at all. Yeah, and you can just keep building it up. You can use different colours, however you want it. It's just gonna go round and you're going to create this background.
We're getting busier for this, Debs. Well done to Dorothy, Helen, Lynn, Susan and Roisin, who have already checked out the baskets. But the following people, Myrna, great name, like that. Myrna, Susan, Denise, Lynn and Tara, you need to check out your baskets to secure the purchase. Remember, you're getting a low price on this because it's down from, what, $13.96 to $23.99.
Yeah, such a good price. So I've used the red one on the one that I've got dry, which is the red tulip, so you can see how that's come out. I'm not worried that I've splashed in the middle because we're going to cover that up, but that's how you would do it, is you just carry on stamping, and when that dries, you can see you've got your glitter sort of glistening in the background there. So that's how you could do a background. Then what we're going to do is take a topper. So I've already stamped this, and then you can do your usual painting with them as well. So I'm just making sure I clean my brushes as I go along and grab some kitchen towel.
Now, don't forget, if you've got any questions for Debbie, or if you want to send us a message in, as you have been doing, bless you, but if you've got any crafty questions or whatever for our Debs as well, then do send your messages into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. One of the joys of us being live every day between 1 o'clock and 9 o'clock is the fact that we can get really interactive with you guys out there. Do you know what? Without you guys, it's not so much fun, is it, quite frankly?
Absolutely not. And crafting is all about fun, isn't it? So, and if you want to find a new hobby, go in for these paint palettes. I think with the stamps and the palettes, that's a real affordable price for a new hobby, isn't it?
Do you know what? Somebody told me off once, Debs.
Oh, really?
Because I said, like, you know, when you play, like, I said, like, I used the word adjective for, like, playing, like, for craft. I said, like, you play crafting. I can't remember what I said, but the words play and craft were associated together. And somebody sent me a really quite wordy message saying, like, it is not play, it is serious. And it's like, I'm not saying it's not serious, but it's like crafting shouldn't be a chore, I don't think. It should be a fun thing, a thing that you do for delight.
Yeah, I think crafting has come a long way in the fact that it's actually given people confidence.
Agreed.
Because we have so much good stuff out there that it now makes us amateurs, really, look like professionals. So when you're starting off new, and then if you are an advanced crafter, all it does is enhance, teaches you more. There's just so much to learn from crafting, but it's definitely got to be fun. There's no enjoyment.
Don't you think as well, because, excuse me, don't you think as well, because, you know, when you craft, when you sort of do something, you do it well, there's automatically that sort of boost of your own confidence. I think if you are one of those people that doesn't always feel like mildly, you know, hugely confident about yourself, it's such a great thing for self-worth. I'm no therapist or doctor, but I just think for self-worth, doing a bit of crafting and seeing the results that you can achieve has got to be a good thing.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it's got to be. Now, I'm adding in a secondary colour here just to give some highlight. So you can still do all your shading and mix your different colours if you want to. But it's just nice to go in with that different colour just to give a little bit of shading.
That's just gorgeous.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Just such a mindful thing to do, painting as well.
Now, what card are we using here, Debs?
So I'm using watercolour cardstock.
Okay.
Yeah. I would recommend watercolour cardstock. So if you haven't got any, just get some from the website because they will definitely have some on there. It's a really nice medium, and it means the tooth of the card, the pulp is a lot thicker, so it means it takes the water much better.
Yeah, so it's not going to sort of warp and cockle and bend.
Yeah, absolutely. So quickly, there's our flower, and then I'm just going to go into a green. So let's do our woodland here, and we're just going to add our leaves in as well.
How did you start with the crafting then? I don't know whether I've ever asked you this.
So I started because I started doing scrapbooking. I've always been quite crafty. I used to always love crafting with kids when they were young, and I started scrapbooking was my big passion. And I used to scrapbook all the kids' photos. And
I bet they're so grateful for that now.
Yes.
Like when they look back on the photos of, like, you know, in the paddling pool, them on your scooter and all of that kind of stuff.
And it's just, this is a really nice tip, because if you do go over, literally just add some water and you can blot that away.
Nice.
So that's the forgiving thing about watercolours. So if you go around the edges, then you want to just pat that and then that goes away. So beautiful topper there. So there's our topper, and then let me bring us, so I've done mine here, And also what I did is just put some around the edge of my card, but I've already matte and layered some, but this is the same colour then, and then we're going to use this to go on top. So this one I've used, but I've just also used the paints, because if you use the paints on the top, I haven't got one with me, a blending tool, but you can actually blend the colours over and create them like an ink pad as well. So lots of different ways that you can be using them. So let's put this together. So I've got all my elements here, got my main card.
So this shows how well those first two bundles, like the border strips, and then obviously this one you've got now with your paint palette and your stamps, go together, Des.
Absolutely. And I think that's the key, isn't it? I think to look at everything you've already got in your stash, and then anything that you want extra, because we are all quite, we're much more mindful of what we're spending our money on these days. Yes. So I think when we do buy something like this, we need to know that it's going to go with everything else that we've got in our stash.
We need to have something that's obviously going to give us versatility, but great value for money, and the fact that it's very, I know, versatile for like using with other areas of your crafting work.
Absolutely.
You want to use it with things you've already bought, maybe not just with Crafter's Companion, other companies as well. You want to make sure that it's something that cross-pollinates easily.
Yes, totally. So we're going to place that one in the middle.
Such a pretty card.
And it's just using them, really, I've only used the same colour throughout, just to show how you can blend with them, how you can stamp with them, how you can paint with them. And that's just a small palette, but it does a lot of work.
A little bit of a message for us, Debs, from Paul in Wiltshire. Totally exciting show, so much fun and giggles. Can you get replacements for the glitter paint palette once they are all consumed or dry out? I don't think you can at the moment, can you?
No, you can't. They don't come out of the palette, but I would say for that price, if you're using a lot of them, grab another one, because they are amazing. We will get them in on their own again, I think, but we've just got a great bundle in at the moment with those stamps.
Yeah, if you do want to wait, we'll try and get them back ASAP, but no plans at the moment. They will be $12.99 when they come back, I believe, but that's on their own. But obviously, if you go for them with the stamps down, I will say these stamps, Paul, they are just really kind of like quite universal stamps, really. So if you are thinking, well, they're not for you, I'm sure there'll be some use you can find for them, or somebody, a crafty friend that might like them anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're just going to place that down our card there, and then we're going to trim that.
When you're storing your glitter paints, then, when you finish them, do you sort of like blot them dry before putting them away, or anything like that?
No, so where I've spritzed them and they're all wet, you literally just leave it, put the colour back on there, just dry.
Sorted.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
Yeah, they don't take any of your paint, they don't evaporate your paint or waste anything. But yes, don't blot them, just literally leave them, and then just, again, just reactivate them with your spritzer afterwards.
Now, Debbie's snipping her border dies at the moment. If you do want to go for the strip border dies, details for that down at the bottom. SI2070 is your item code on that. You are getting the 4. You are going to get can. You will get Bordeaux, let me try and hold them all together, Marseille and Toulouse. You will get all 4 of those. Those are your fabulous strip dies that you have there. How you use them is entirely up to you, whether it's vertically or indeed horizontally, entirely up to you.
Yeah.
Details down at the bottom of the screen. What was the price on those, Kat? I've forgotten. $23.39 they are, and you get 1 and a bit for free, because they should have been 31 something, 31.94 or something, was it?
And there we go. I've just put a little sentiment on there which just says, if friends were flowers, I'd pick you.
I would pick you every day.
And there we go.
Every day, Debbie Fisher. Leslie in Leicestershire, Tracy, Diana, Claire, Georgina, Myrna and Tara, you need to check out your baskets. Now, you know the 600 sheets of card that Debbie mentioned? We have got some stock left. But that's the good news. The bad news is not a lot of stock left. We sold hundreds and hundreds of these yesterday. Do we have a picture of it, Kat, so we can show what's what? So you get 600 sheets. So explain what this deal was, Debbie.
So it's 600 sheets of all your mirror and glitter cardstock of all colours. So it goes from your silvers and your golds. Oh, this is a different one. So the one before that we had was A4. So I don't know what the deal is on this one.
Oh, well, this is 600. I think it's the same deal.
It was A5.
Size.
It was A5, but is it glitter and...
This is the Glitter Card Epic Bundle, we're calling this. Let's have a look for you. Let's look at the details. Should we bring that up, Kat?
Because it had, the one we had, yeah, that hasn't got as many colours, I don't think. So how many?
Okay, so this one that we've got here, this has got. Do you want to bring that up, Kat?
Oh,
just
it
so we can
is.
read this
I
out?
think it is the one, yes.
So we've got glitter card in gold and silver, 100 sheets.
Yep.
Then we've got the Halloween and fall glitter card, 100 sheets there. You've got your gold and silver in the matte. This is all A5. This is the one that Debs was talking about. 100 sheets there. So you've got 100 sheets of the A5 matte mirror in the Halloween and fall. Then you've got gold and silver in the A5 mirror. And then another 100 there as well. So your Halloween and fall. So yeah, you are getting all of that mix of glitter and mirror there. 600 sheets for £89.94. Should have, could have, would have.
You haven't seen the price of this.
I haven't. I'm intrigued. Is this going to flabber my cast?
It is absolutely.
Is this going to blow my mind? Let's have a look. Let's drop this down. Oh, yeah, OK. That does surprise me. I thought that was going to be maybe a 60s, maybe 50s at a push. £44.97. Brenda in Suffolk, Jane in Suffolk. Big up the Suffolk. It should not be on a two-way split pay, but we're putting it on a two-way split pay because you probably noticed all of the rules have gone out the window this afternoon. £44.97, £22.48 if you want to go for it as a split payer. We've got Jeanette as well. Hello to you, darling Jeanette. Yep, you need to check out your baskets because we haven't got a lot of stock left, literally. How many did you say we had left, Kat?
I'm really shocked that there is only there.
Because, if everybody checks out now, we are looking at maybe about half the stock being gone. So I am going to say get this sooner rather than later. On Wednesday, when Sarah was in, I mean, literally sold out and gone in 4 minutes, honestly. Literally the time it takes to boil an egg. And then I thought we brought it back in and then it disappeared again in about 6 minutes.
Absolutely.
So, literally.
So good.
You were on the next day.
Yep.
Sold out in 7 minutes. Honestly, you were the sellout girls this week.
Yeah, it's just, that's crazy, deal. I've never seen mirror card and glitter card. This is speciality card stock. It's non-shed glitter, so it's absolutely brilliant. It's great for all your die cuts. It's great for your embossing. It's got a white core, so even with glitter card stock, if you was to sand it back when it's been embossed, the glitter stays intact, but you get the white come through. It's really, really cool.
Lovely stuff. So if you want to go for that one, it's on the website. It's on the show now, Kat. It is, isn't it? So you can find it on the page for the show if you want to go and find it there, but there's not much left. Right, we've got some fabulous deals for you now. I want to pop these in for you. These are your fabulous Tricolour Spectral Noir pens. These are your aqua pens. So first off, Debs, before we dive into the wonderful watercolours, what do these pens do?
So these are brilliant. So let me just take them out of the pack for you and show you exactly what they are, because these are amazing. So Sheena will wax lyrical about these. These are her favourite pens. They're absolutely amazing. Yeah, and they have, it's a 3-pen blend system. So basically, we've took all the hard work about colours matching together. The 3 colours that you can see here, which is your gold, sunset and your crimson, these will all match each other, and that is 3 pens in this one pen. So if ever you was a little bit intimidated by a watercolour pen, try these, because you've got this 3-tipped brush here, each one of them offering just the most incredible colour. And the best way to use them is to scribble them onto something that's non-porous, because that way you will get the most out of them. You could take them straight to your card and then use your water brush to paint them out, but because it's cardstock, it's going to absorb. It just wants to zap that colour straight away. You'll get more vibrancy with it, and your colour you can still paint with this, but it doesn't go as far as if you're picking it up from here with your water brush. So let me just take my water brush and just show you, just by painting these on, so literally just by picking these up, we can then get this real intense colours, which is amazing. And then we know that all these colours are going to blend well together. Look at this. And that's just from a little, so you can imagine painting with these.
So the 3 colours on each of the pens, and you are getting 6 pens in total, so we're talking 18 colours. Each of those 3 colours have been put together because they blend seamlessly.
Absolutely, yeah. So they're absolutely. So you can see this one would go the other side of this one, and then you've got this one, which you can still, can you see? You can pull out the colour. You get so much intensity from these, but you get the most colour by doing this. You can also do that sort of spritz technique where you can put the colour down. You can lay lots of colour down of whatever colour that you want to, and then you can spritz it with your water. Let's just grab my water back.
Okay, just to say at the moment, these are 1998. If we have a look at the colours that you've got here as well. So you have got, oh, sorry, Debs. Ooh.
And then you can just go in and pick it up.
Oh, bit of a
So,
smoosh.
yes, so you can just create different backgrounds like that and then let it dry and then go in again and then put even more down. So there's so much you can do with watercolour paints. And if you are someone that loves watercolouring as well, Nigel, go and look on YouTube and look at different tutorials, and it will... Everything you can do with watercolour paints, you can do with these pens.
Fran has just said lovely colours for roses and other flowers. Is this what you painted your roses in before?
No, that was the glitter. Yeah, that was the glitter one.
I mean, yeah, that would look great on that as well, wouldn't
absolutely
it?
would look, yes.
So let's remind you what you're getting here. You've got 9 colours in each, so you get 6 pens in total, so that's 18 colours. So 9 in each of the packs. You've got Floral Medal, and then you're also Colour Basics. So these are your fabulous colours. So you can see... If you have a look at that, but if I just flip that round, whoa, look, you can see.
So 18
there's the other colour
colours you are getting here from just 6 pens.
I haven't even got them all because you've got the other one over there.
Oh, I've got another one here, yes.
There you go. So that's, and it's actually, I like the idea of doing this, but it's not going to work, is it? Because that's the 6 colours one end. Then you've got the 6 colours that end.
And
then we need to do 6 colours in the middle. But we can't show you those, can we? So you've got all of those fabulous colours that there. It was a nice idea. And Adam set up the shot, so I felt I had to. OK, so 1998 down to 14.99. That's not bad.
I think that's really... Oh, is it more?
Are you happy with that?
Well, I'm never happy if there's another drop.
Look what Adam's ripped out. And you love those,
I'm
Debbie.
not saying anything.
No, just squeal. There you go. So we're going to get that price down even lower.
Wow.
So it's $14.99 at the moment. So at the moment, it's buy one, get one half price. Let's get more people in the basket. And then I'm going to guesstimate where this might go. But I think it might be better than buy one, get one half price. Let's see where we go. Carol, Bridget, Lynn, well done. You've already checked out. Terry in the West Midlands, Denise in Derbyshire, Barbara in Berkshire, and Jeanette, you are there as well. But what price are you lovely people getting? Anita in West Yorkshire is round as well. Let's see. Yes, boom, it's a bog off. It's a buy one, get one.
Wow, I love free.
You don't get one, you get
2.
For the price of
1.
And that's very, very...
Amazing.
That'll do, yeah, that'll do. $9.99 is your price on these, WJ 2092. Also, I do think if people are thinking like, oh, aqua pens, not something I've tried before, what a nice little sort of bite-sized price to try.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think I've seen these half price before, so I think that's a really good way to do them. And it's a brilliant new hobby. If you love to, if you want to colour and you're not someone who colours, you might be someone who die cuts or embosses or that's yours, or crafts. It might be knitting or sewing. Having something watercoloured sometimes can be a little bit intimidating. So having something like these pens is just incredible.
I don't remember doing them this price before.
No.
Neither do you.
No, not
that
at
is
all.
why over half the stock has already gone on this. Oh, and then the other half of stock is in the basket.
Yeah,
People are multi-buying. So it's Claire in Northampshire's gone for 2. Teresa in Cheltenham, hello to you. Francine in Hertfordshire. We'll leave that with you, but quite frankly, you've got to check out soon on that one because that will be gone.
I think also people would be restocking back up on them if they've used them because they will love them that much.
People going for more than one as well,
Yes,
I don't blame you. Right, now this is a deal and a half, let me tell you. These are your fabulous watercolour palettes of paint. 48. Now let's dive on in with this because this is proper professional.
So I haven't seen
top
these.
touch of
Yeah,
posh.
I haven't seen these back in for a long time. Sheena had these. This was her idea.
Oh, look,
of
it's
wanting-
got a little ring for your finger on the bottom.
They are very professional. So if you're someone that paints onto canvas or onto your artist easel, it's absolutely brilliant, these ones.
Okay, so let's go and see. Look, we dive on in. So this is all attached. So tell us about the bits top and bottom first.
So these are for mixing, basically. So you can mix all your different colours on there as well.
Let's do it that way, and then it might be easier for overhead, won't it?
And then all of these come out, so you can mix and match them wherever you want them. So if there's certain colours you want to mix together. So
do these individually come out?
Yes, they do. They all come out. So each individual colours will come out of there. So if you want to then put this one over here, then you just sort of squeeze them apart, you put them in together, and then you can then put different shades in together and mix them together.
I like that idea. So if you knew you were doing, I know teddy bears or something, you needed like your browns together, put them all together.
Yep, absolutely. But it's more for, if you are an artist, you will understand that you would like to, you'll have different ones. Can't seem to get that one back in, Nigel. You want to have colours that you know will blend to make different colours.
Not be thwarted. Just to say, these were on in June, then they didn't come back, they launched in June, then they didn't come back until October. Here we are in January, so they haven't been here since, November, December, 2 and a bit months, 2.5, 3 months they haven't been here. So we are going to get a good price on these, $34.99. Today, I'm going to tell you this now, so let's get some names on boards. We are going to go to a price that we've never, ever been to before. If we've never, ever been to that price before, you know it's going to be a low, low price. Sandra in Hampshire, Chris in Cornwall, you are already in. When we look at things like this, Debs, I mean, obviously the price that we're going to go to means that anybody out there, even the most willing of amateurs, is going to be able to get these paints at a great price.
Absolutely.
But these are really artist professional quality.
They are, yes. Sheena would not have anything.
Oh,
but
none of your rubbish,
if you was to look, and you can go and look now, you've got your fingers to internet access everywhere, and look for an artist quality product like this online, you will see the price comparison, and these are just as good. They are absolutely amazing. They mix well. Again, you can just spritz them with water and that'll activate that ink. They are so good with blending, and all the colours that you can see here have been specifically put together so you can blend into every other colour you can think of.
So am I right in looking at the back of the packet here? I mean, this typifies what you're saying there. That blendability that you have with each and every one of the colours. Because I love it, because you see a colour, you see the yellow or the blue or the pink or whatever, and you may be, you know, to the untrained eye, you might think, OK, that's just it. But no, you can see the blendability making other colours. Right, $34.99. We've got more people on the board. Paula, Margaret, Jeanette, you're all coming in. Let's get you a price. We have never been to this price before.
So
£25 on that. That's a tenner virtually off that price. £25, VI 2064. How many colours? 48?
48 colours in
That's
total,
literally, what, like 50p a colour-ish, isn't
which
it?
is absolutely brilliant. And they might look small, but they will last a long time, a really long time. They're an amazing colour palette and just great, especially if you know when someone's going off to art college or anything like that. It's going to be perfect for those. But the tin itself is brilliant, especially, as Nigel said, you've got this hook below so you can hold it onto your finger.
I love
so
that.
if you're painting, you mix your colours at the side. That's the whole idea of what this is. So if you are someone that wants to get into a new hobby this year, this paint palette at that price is going to be exceptional.
Does that make you feel like a professional artist?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Toulouse-Le Fisher.
Hang on, I need to get into...
You need a beret and
I don't know what I've done with... Here we go.
Oh, paint me like one of your French women. Go on. There you go. Thank you. If you would like to get that one, £25 is the price on that. VI 2064 is your item code on that. Right, we've got a few minutes left, Debs. But you're back at 6 and 7, aren't you?
6 and 7, yes, with some ridiculous deals again. So you're going to want to come back to those. I have got some just really low prices on
You
things.
have ridiculously low prices. Got some great shows coming your way tonight. Don't forget, in the next hour, we've got Pretty in Paper by B. Bethan and Callum are going to be here. Are you both on, guys? I'm assuming you are. Yeah, they're both going to be on for the best in iris folding. It's all coming up in the next hour here on HobbyMaker. Let's remind you of our fabulous glitter paint collection. You're going to get a lot of stamps with this as well, but let's talk about the glitter paints to begin with.
Yeah.
12 fabulous glitter paints. This is how they come, and then this is what you can do with it. Oh, my word. Look at these. Debs, I love it because this is absolutely action-packed with glitter from tip to toe, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You're not going to get any rough edges or little lumps in there. These are really fine glitter particles that are going to paint beautifully and that don't come off.
So you're not going to get non-glittery bits.
Yes, exactly. And it's just, I mean, you can see by the boards, just painted on to these colours is just incredible. And to be able to get the technology to put these into that palette and have all those different colours is quite incredible. And it's just something a little bit different, isn't it? We've got paint palettes and we've got pens, but actually to have glitter ones, I think just gives you a different option.
I love it. Bringing the bling. Now, you're not just getting those for the price on your screen, you're also getting all of these stamp sets as well. And I was saying earlier, all of these stamp sets I think are brilliant because they all have like really strong singular focal points. So the florals that we've got here, you can see all 4 of these, I mean, just used on their own. That is your card front done.
Yes, absolutely. I don't know what I've done with the card that we just made.
Which one?
That in, the flower one.
There you go. So we can see, with the rose, I mean, that's just absolutely delightful.
Yeah,
We're using our border dies as well.
Oh, there we go. We can pick the glitter up on there, just on the top there. But, yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
Now, also in here, you are getting your cocktails and your fruit. I love that. So you've got your watermelon, you've got your cherries, you've got your strawberry, you've got your pineapple, and you've got your cocktail as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just these are happy stamps, aren't they? And they're just the right amount to colour in.
It's giving me Club Tropicana vibes.
Yes.
Drinks are free.
Fun
and sunshine. There's enough for everyone. We've also got this for you as well. This is included. So you've got your cacti, your succulents.
Yes. succulents. I love that.
It's a good
Yeah, so
word.
actually, you're right. I don't know if that is a sunflower now, because it's got something
I
at the
suspect
bottom.
it's some kind of like fancy cactus.
Yes.
With a fancy name, an
Yes.
exotic name
You're
that I don't know
right.
about. I
Yeah.
should go Google it after the show, after I lie down. So if you do want to go for this entire set, $23.99 is your price. It's a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. The most gorgeous cards as well. I mean, I do think, see, I quite like fruit on a card.
Oh, me too.
I do think there's something like, you know, just, I don't know, it makes you smile. Look at that.
And that stamp is lovely. Have the sweetest birthday. I just think that goes so well with the fruit.
Do you know what I always think when I see cherries as well? I think of fruit machines.
Oh, okay,
You remember, like, if you used to get a cherry at the beginning of your little line of 3 fruits?
That's it,
so
you'd
you'd
hope for more.
You'd win like, no, but you'd win like 2p or something
Yes,
for like
you'd
getting
always
the
win
cherry at the
something for
front.
a cherry, you're right.
Back in the day. You've got the flowers there as well. Just love it. $23.99 is your price on that one. PD 2063 is your item code on that one. Right, Debbie, when are you back, you lovely lady?
I'm back at 6 o'clock with a double whammy. We have a 2-hour, pretty much a craft clearance, and it's going to be amazing.
I've had the best time. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Literally love that show. From me, Nigel May, I will see you again tomorrow. The fabulous Rosie is going to be taking you through your evening here at HobbyMaker right the way through until 9 o'clock. And I'll see you back here for more fun tomorrow at 1. Until then, have a great night, whatever you're up to, and keep it here at HobbyMaker. Lots of love. Bye.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
You got it in the word reading cover, so you're really fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hello, welcome to our Saturday night at HobbyMaker. Massive thank you to Nigel for taking you through the last 4 hours. We are here with Bethan and Callum, and oh my goodness, we've got something magical in store for you. It's going to be wonderful. Taking a look at our evening, I was about to say day, evening on HobbyMaker. It's awesome. So we have your wonderful Pretty in Papers by B, and then we've got Crafter's Companion, we've got Crazy Deals, 6 and 7 o'clock, and then 8 o'clock we've got your Carnation Crafts, bringing your very best variety of your USBs. That's all happening. And do you know what? I'm really excited about this hour because we've not been on together for ages.
Yeah, I was about to say it's been so long since we've been on at the same time.
But also, we get so many messages from our customers about iris folding and about this particular craft and how many people want to get involved and how many people want to start and people who are absolutely loving it. And I feel like the demand for it is just bigger than ever at the moment. It's really exciting.
Definitely like taken off, and like on social media, if anyone has a look, we just have so many people following our videos at the minute because we tried to put a contemporary spin on it, and it's just like reinvigorated iris folding in the craft world, which is really nice.
It's amazing. And now, I know you know Bethan and Callum already, but just for anyone who's tuning in for the first time, brother and sister, and this wonderful family business, just take us back to when it started, Bethan.
It started off as me on my own individually, and Callum got kind of dragged in at the beginning.
Dragged in willingly, obviously.
So I have chronic fatigue syndrome, also known as ME, and I was in a wheelchair for a few years, and that's when iris folding became really important to me. It became that thing I did to switch off and kind of just that sense of escapism and purpose. It was a craft that didn't need much energy or many tools. And then during lockdown, I started just posting videos online to share a little bit what I was up to pass the time. And Callum and I were doing little bits of crafting at home, as most people did during lockdown. And that's when my Instagram following took off, and I had 10,000 followers in 3 months.
Wow.
And it was all these messages about, oh, where do you get your templates from? How do you do this technique? And things like that. So I started putting together a few craft kits and things like that, and then it got too big for me very quickly, and Callum started joining in, so we kind of co-run the business now, and then Mum, Dad, and even my grandma, best friend Amanda, Callum's partner, helps out. My partner Kieran also does, so it's kind of all hands on deck in our kind of family home in Yorkshire.
It's amazing. So Callum, I mean, have you always been crafty as well? Is this as a family? Is it something you always did together?
When I was 8 years old, that's when I first sort of got introduced to iris folding by my gran and my mum.
Yeah.
I was outside, it was raining, so I came inside and they were doing crafts on the table, and it was iris folding. So I'll have a go.
Yeah.
And at first, I thought, oh, it's quite, looks a bit tricky because of the numbers, but then once I got going, and then at the end you get that big reveal moment of iris folding, and then, from there.
It's
15
so
years later,
wonderful.
we're here.
And you're here. And I think that's it, isn't it? The big reveal moment, and we'll show you some of the most beautiful, beautiful cards. And actually, more than that, they're works of art, because you're going to put them on the wall. They're going to be gifts for people. You're going to frame them up and give them to people. You might even give the kids as gifts for people as well, because it is brilliant. And that fact that, you know, kids can join in. My kids have both loved it, thanks to you as well, because they've tried your kits and absolutely adore it. So it's something the whole family can get involved in, which is absolutely brilliant. We're all trying to get away from the screens. We're all trying to get our kids away from, you know, mindless scrolling, YouTube, all the rest of it. And so this is a really fun thing to do all together, isn't it? It's great.
Yeah, and I don't think there are many crafts that you can do kind of enjoy both as adults and children that are easily accessible. And it is really nice that the whole family and people of all ages can kind of get their hands in and have a go.
Definitely. Well, I'll tell you what we can do. So, Callum, if you want to get ready for your first demo, because Callum's going to be demonstrating some of the kits for you today. And we're going to do something completely different for you today. I know you've worked really hard on this, because we've had a lot of messages and a lot of demand, actually, from our hobby makers for larger bundles that will allow you to get everything home, to get started, have the kit, have the tools, and you're away to go. So you've put together 2 amazing bundles for us, and we've even got an option for you to get it all together, which we'll talk to you more about in a moment's time. But this is all one bundle, this top row. This is another fantastic bundle for you beneath. We're going to go through everything for you so you can see it all, and then we're going to introduce you to the full bundle as well. We can pretty much buy the show, which is awesome.
Exactly.
So we're going to bring you the beautiful meadows, the blooming meadows. This is absolutely stunning. Just so you know as well, all of the individuals, they're on the web for you. So if you want to add any extras, any extra papers, things like that, they're all there on the web for you. Okay. But do you want to talk us through then, Bethan,
Absolutely. And
what we're getting in the kit?
got some of the contents out next to him as well.
Oh,
to show
fantastic.
Because he was going to kind of give you a little bit of a flick through. So we're doing Blooming Meadows first, Cal.
Blooming Meadows, not that one.
Beautiful.
We'll do that one next.
So first, we've got its own paper pack. This is Spring Meadow paper pack.
And this is brand new, isn't it? It's all put together for...
This one's been on before, but the rest of the things, you know, this bundle together is...
Yeah.
So Spring Meadows, we'll go through these. They're all out on display as well, of course. But yeah, plenty of colours. The perfect colours for your butterflies and your flowers, your floral colours. So perfect there.
You get 10 colours, 6 sheets of each, and a mix of kind of coloured, pearlised and sparkles. So you've got a few different textures, and like Cam said, the colours have been chosen specifically for the designs in this bundle.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. We need a bit of spring right now.
So that's the paper pack. So we've got 3 aperture packs in this bundle. We'll start off with the mini flower. So the mini flower, A6 cards, 6 of each. And you've got your inserts in there as well, 6 inserts, 6 envelopes, and it comes with the pattern and the guide. So that this is what you pair with your paper pack. You don't get any papers in this, but you can pair it with your papers. We've got a couple of samples as well. There they are.
Isn't that lovely? Because you can really see then, well, the different textures, the different finishes on the papers are so important, aren't they? Beautiful.
And if you're looking at the gems and the greeting and wondering, oh, do I have to find those at home? Well, stay tuned and we'll see what else Callum's got in his bundle.
Exactly that. So 6 in there, 6 A6 cards that one makes. Next up, we've got the wild butterfly wing.
Oh, I love this.
Nice one. You might have seen this before. It's in a kit we've had, but we've revamped it a bit. So this makes 3 cards, 3 square cards. But you've got 3 different coloured card blanks in there. So if you pair that with your paper pack, you can make, 3 different coloured butterflies again.
That's
Mix the colours, 3 purples, 3 pinks, 3 yellows, yellow and orange, and of course the glitter card as well is a nice finish on there.
Beautiful. It's such an impactful card, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
And you'll notice what's really good about the butterfly wing is the folds are actually quite big on this one. So if you are a beginner and you're brand new to iris folding, this is a super good place to start because it's got quite big folds. There's not too many in there. It's not going to take you too long to do, and you'll get familiar with the process with this one.
Yeah, beautiful. It just looks so amazing. I always think it looks, like you said before, Callum, oh, could I really do that? But you really can, can't you?
This was actually one of the ones that I started with.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the butterfly wing. Yeah.
Wow, it's gorgeous.
All those years ago, and we've still got it here. Next up is the butterfly garden. Now, something a bit different about this one. You can see there's printed embellishments already on there. So we've got the stem and we've got some little flowers, and of course the other side of the butterfly. And as well as that, it comes with 2 patterns. So 2 patterns and 4 different coloured guides. So you've got the flower, obviously. There it is, flower, and you've also got the little mini butterfly wing. So yeah, and you've also got 3 different designs of those as well. We'll see some of the samples as well.
They're beautiful. My goodness, mate. See, again, you're putting them in a frame, aren't you? They're not going to be put into a pile of cards that you get given for a birthday or an anniversary. These are going on the wall. They're just so gorgeous. They're really, really wonderful. And then all these little embellishments and things, and the sentiments too. This is where it just is a really, really fabulous bundle as well, because you've got everything, haven't you?
But we wanted to make this as easy as possible. And so in this kind of Blooming Meadows bundle, you get your card, your papers, your embellishments, everything you kind of need to finish these touches off.
Yeah, wonderful. It's absolutely amazing. Take a little look at all of this.
This is the little embellishment pack. This is all your little extra bits that you're going to need once you've finished iris folding your card. So in here you've got 2 sets of gems, some 5mm rainbow gems and some 3mm as well. You've also got your iris folding guide if you're a beginner. That's where you'll start with. There's loads of hints and tips in there and step by step. As well as that, you've got your own Blooming Meadows printed greetings and also some little bodies for the butterflies as well. So they have some personalised greetings there.
See, that's great as well, isn't it? Because all of that's colour coordinated, which a lot of people will find quite hard. It's hard to choose what colours to work together, isn't it? So you've taken all the complexity out of it and you've made it as easy as possible for us, which is just brilliant. I'm going to give you a little update because over 20% of this stock is now in baskets. Check out as you go along, okay, because these are really, really popular already. These are bundles that have been put together especially for you. So if you're a complete beginner, if you've already tried iris folding and you know you love it, then you've got everything you need here. It's absolutely wonderful. So keep on coming through.
And this bundle does make at least 12 cards.
Wow.
So you will have lots of paper and materials left over, but you can make at least 12 cards.
Okay, at least, which is fabulous. So that is your Blooming Meadows bundle, okay? Check out. Well done to everyone who's already come through. Well done to everyone who's already checked out. Now, we also have for you your Playful Pets bundle. Message in as well. What pets do you have? What animals do you have? You know, we all love our pets. We've got our dog, our collie, border collie, Dan. Just, you know, everybody just has. And even if you don't have a pet yourself, you know someone who's got a pet.
Absolutely.
Have you got pets, you guys?
We do. We have. I have my Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, Phoebe. It's a dog at the minute, and we have a family terrier cross who is a rescue dog. But we're both also getting puppies this year.
Oh yeah, because you're not busy enough.
No, apparently not. Me and my partner are getting a cross between a Cocker Spaniel and a Golden Retriever, which is a really beautiful dog.
Yes,
We've not seen them before. And I think you're planning on getting a Maltipoo?
Maltipoo,
which is a name of a dog I didn't know
I've
existed.
never seen a Maltipoo before. Have you seen a Maltipoo?
Have a look. Very cute.
I love it. So what are we going to be getting in the Playful Pets then,
So
Callum?
the Playful Pets, we'll start with the paper pack again. So again, 10 different colours, 6 sheets of each, mix of pearl and sparkle in there. Perfect for your animals and your pets, you know, your cats, dogs. Yeah, and obviously the name Fur, Feather and Fluff. Tricky to say, but I
See how many times you can say it.
Yeah. I'll stick with the one for now. So papers in there, plenty of those, and to go with those, we'll start off with the mini paw again. So yeah, we've got a mini paw similar to the mini flower. 6 aperture cards, 6 A6 aperture cards, 6 inserts, 6 envelopes, and of course your pattern and your guide. So that's what you'd pair with some papers that I've just shown you. And get those, 6 of those, so you can make, you know, dark brown, black, any sort of colours that come with the paper pack.
Beautiful.
So moving on, this is cute. This is one of my favourite ones. We've got our own little dachshund.
So cute.
Samples up there, yeah.
So yeah, similar to the butterfly wing. 3 different coloured card blanks, 3 dachshund apertures as well, and then the pattern and the guide and 3 DL envelopes. So you've got your red, a black, and a brown card there.
They're just great, aren't they? They're so beautiful. And it kind of just is such a unique way of presenting these shapes, these patterns, these animals as well. It just looks really unique, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And you can kind of custom these in whatever colours you like. So if you do know someone with a dachshund, you could do their kind of coloured dog.
Yeah.
You can do it in the blacks or the browns or the creams, depending on what colour dog. So you can kind of personalise it to who you're making it for.
Perfect. Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, we might have saved the best till last.
Callum loves this one.
This is my second favourite. Playful Kitten.
So sweet.
Look at him. He's just playing in the grass. Same as the dachshund, 3 different coloured card blanks. You've got like a green, a pink and a silvery grey one as well. And then same with this. We're going to get them out in a sec, but there's 3 different printed images on the front.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Similar to the flower garden one.
Okay.
So we've got like 3 different versions. But we're going to get them out in a sec. I'll just run you through.
So you've got the same iris
samples
folding pattern.
Ah, perfect. So you've got the same iris folding pattern, but those 3 different backgrounds.
Yeah.
So on the little rug
So they've
there.
got 3 different things they're reaching up for, because we thought we'd mix it up a little bit. So they've got a little mouse on that one, they're playing with a little ball of wool on the next one, and chasing a little butterfly on the last one.
And whichever one you're using, that cat is having the time of his life.
Absolutely. It's a very happy cat.
Yeah. It's so good. Absolutely love this collection. It's so gorgeous. And there's more, because you're getting all of your sentiments, all of the gems.
And again, colour coordinated to match the card and papers in this bundle. So Callum will
Exactly that. It was similar to the other bundle. This bundle comes with its own printed embellishments specific to the kit, to the aperture packs even. Again, colour coordinated. You've got your blacks, your blues, your reds, your oranges, your ginger. Again, you've got your gems as well, 5mm gems and 3mm gems, rainbow colours, you can use them. For beginners, of course, you've got your iris folding guide, so again, step by steps. If you're a beginner or you're buying this for someone who hasn't done it before, that's got everything in it for you there.
It's so good. I love it. These are so popular. We've got lots and lots of you coming through for this already. And just so you've got that breakdown of everything that it includes in the bundle, this is your Playful Pets bundle, including your mini paw aperture card. You've got the pack of 6 there, the Dash and Sausage Dog aperture card, the Playful Kitten printed card there as well. You've got the glitter card, you've got the linen paper, you've got the fur, feather and fluff paper pack as well. That rolled off the tongue then.
It did, that was very smooth.
You've got the printed greetings, the how-to. And the how-to is fantastic as well, because do you know what? You're watching, you're listening, you're going to be watching the demos with Callum as well. But to have that guide when you get it home as well, it just talks you through step by step. So you've got that education in there as well. And then you've got all those rainbow gems in those 2 different sizes as well. So you've got those 2 fabulous brand new bundles. But we know lots of you will probably be putting both of these in your basket right now. We're seeing lots of familiar names coming through in both kits. If you would like everything, then you've got something really special here as well, because Bethan and Callum have put together all of that. So you've got your beautiful Blooming Meadows and your gorgeous Playful Pets bundle. But there's something else, isn't there?
There is.
Which you're giving us for free, which is exciting.
Completely free. And it is also brand new today, which we're super excited about, because this has been one of the most requested things that we've had for a while.
Wow,
so
okay.
Finally get to bring it to you guys.
I'm so excited. So all of the things that you've just seen with Callum, okay, but you're also going to get the fantastic toolkit. So this is going to give you everything you need to start your iris folding, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, you can choose, so you're going to get a colour that's just at random, okay, but if you are really, really, really keen to have the aqua or the pink, then if you email, and we've got an email for you, so you can email through, and we'll get that up for you in a moment, but you can request a colour if you want.
Absolutely, you can let us know. If you just send it an email to info@prettyinpaperbyb.com with your name and order number, with your colour preference, we'll do our best to accommodate your choice. So there is purple, the lilac meadows, we've got the aqua blue and the petal pink, and 3 different ways, but other than that, will be randomly chosen.
Perfect. So, right, 20% is already in baskets. This is on a 4-way split pay for you as well. So the beauty of going for the big bundle, and this is where, again, you're getting everything in the Playful Pets and the Blooming Meadows, and you're getting your toolkit absolutely free. Now, the toolkit is worth $26.99, and you're getting that free with this large bundle. Now, the beauty of it being on split pay for you, it's only $24.99, and you're going to get everything home straight away. So you split that cost across 4 months, and it's a no-brainer, really. With the smaller bundles, they are on split pay for you as well. They're on a 2-way split pay, so $24.99. So you can choose to either go for one of the smaller bundles and get it all home for $24.99, or go for the big bundle where you're getting absolutely everything. So it's brilliant. And do you know what? I know you're absolutely desperate to see this in action. If you sat at home and thinking, well, I love the look of this, how on earth do I do it? Callum is about to show you how. So what do we do first of all then, Callum?
Well, first of all, you've got to open it.
That's a very good starting point, isn't it?
You know, it's going to be closed when you get it. You've got to start with open it. So we're going to do the Playful Kitten today.
Fab.
So in here, like I said before, we've got 3 envelopes. This is a square card, so you've got these 3 square envelopes. There you go, 3 white envelopes. But also, you don't need to use the envelopes. If you want to keep it for yourself, they do fit nicely in a frame.
Ah, brilliant.
So with that, let's go straight for the apertures. So we've got 3 different apertures here. We'll do them one by one. So we've got our kitten with the nice flowers and the butterfly. He's playing with the butterfly there, cute. As well as that, we've got the little kitten. He's trying to reach the mouse up there. That one's nice as well. And then you've got the little kitten playing with the ball of yarn as well, ball of wool. So, as well as that...
Which one are you going to go for?
That's a good question. My favourite one is the flowers. Although I did like Tom and Jerry as a kid. So.
Yeah, who didn't like Tom and Jerry? I mean, it was great, wasn't it?
Absolutely. I remember having it on video.
Yeah, and on VHS.
Yeah.
It.
The good thing about what we've done with the card colours, the card blank colours that I've got here, is that you can kind of mix and match any pattern you want to do. You know, if you match the colours as well, you can sort of use any printed aperture with any of the cards. So you've got your nice pastel green, you've got your nice slate dark grey, and you've got your pink as well.
Lovely.
3 of those, all scored for you. And then we've got to the bottom now. You've got your pattern, Playful Kitten pattern, Playful Kitten pattern guide. We do have 2 different versions of the pattern, of the colour guide even. We've got a spiral version. So the spiral is the natural, the original version of iris folding. You might see it on the samples. It's sort of 4 different colours, and it sort of follows the spiral around to the middle in the standard way. We'll probably get a view of that. As well as that, you've got the alternate version. So this is sort of a more random looking. So if you've got like a cat with some patches, you know, it sort of randomises the colours out a bit.
So yes, you can see on the samples here, Callum summarised it quite well. So you can see on the grey cat that the colours are kind of in blocks together and create a spiral effect. Whereas on this orange one here, you can see it's got kind of like a is it called merle or marl when an animal has kind of a mixed
I've no
coat.
idea.
There's a word. I think it's called merle or marl.
I tell you who'll know. You'll know at home. Message in. I have absolutely no idea.
Well, it's when like the colours of a fur are kind of all marbled together. It's like a marble effect.
Ellie thinks it's a merle. Yeah. Producer Ellie's saying merle.
But anyway, that's what we're going for, Merle. We'll call it Merle. Someone at home correct us if we're getting it wrong.
I love that. They're great, aren't they? Because it does allow you to personalise it that little bit more as well.
Absolutely. So you can personalise it to cats you know or cats that you would like to have if you don't have one.
Yeah, the cat you've always dreamed of.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's fab. Right, so we've got the aperture and we've chosen the different image. We're
going to go with the flowers. Flowers and the butterfly. I thought about it on the way here. I'm going to go with this one. So what I've done to start off, you've got your mat. Here it is. There it is, nicely in the middle. We've got blue tack or white tack that I've just used to stick the top 2 corners down so my pattern's not going to move anywhere. And then we're going to do the same thing with our apertures. So with iris folding, you'll probably know already if you've done it before, you're going to work on the back. So that at the end you turn it over, you get that big revealment. So same as with the pattern, bit of white tack or blue tack. Couple of bits in each corner, and all you want to do is just stick that over the top, and so you'll see all the lines and the numbers through the middle. There you go, you've got your window, you can see all the 9 lines and numbers. So after that you want to get your pattern guide. You want to make sure that you can see that. There it is. To be honest with this one, like with the sample, I'm going to go for just an all black cat.
Okay.
Because, you know, intro to iris folding, we want to start with something simple. So, I'm going to use some black papers. So we'll get my paper pack here.
Just while you're getting that out, Callum, can I just ask about your angel policy as well? Because if you make these, obviously with pets, they're very, very popular themes, especially people who are wanting to make and sell for charity or make and sell for their own business. Is that okay?
Yeah, we do have an angel policy on our website if you need to check out the details. But yeah, absolutely fine.
Perfect, amazing. There you go. Thanks, Shannon, for your question.
So let's have a look at the papers while I'm here, while I've got them out.
This is the job that Callum's best at. I never flick or fan these very well, and Callum just always does it so effortlessly.
It's a real art, because I can't do it either. No. And Keith from Paper Dynamics has tried to teach me, and I'm just hopeless at it.
Callum does it so well.
He does. It's great. You and Keith should have a competition.
All this time of mastering counting how many papers go in each.
That's it.
So yeah, 10 different colours in here perfect colours for your animals and your pets and your fluff, of course. So you've got your nice cream. You see the top one there, it's got some sparkle to it.
Oh, nice.
Cream sparkle. You've got your blacks, your brown, nice brown sparkle there, and of course your ginger and your buttercup yellow. Silvers as well at the end.
Lovely. If you do want extras of those, they are on pre-order. You just saw the graphic pop in there. So a lot of people want to get extra papers and things.
Absolutely. If you want to top them up as well, if you're planning to make lots of cards, this paper pack is also quite good, as in the title, for feather and fluff with the feather. There's also some good bird colours in there as well. So if you're thinking sparrows, kind of robins, you've got quite a lot of your basic bird colours in there as well.
Lovely.
Or owls, that kind of thing. Hedgehogs, colours for hedgehogs in there. It's good kind of animal-y coat pack, really. So not just for the animals that we're looking at today.
Beautiful.
So I've got my black papers. If you're wondering what I'm using, I am actually using some of the tools from the Aqua Blue toolkit.
The brand new
It's a little sneak peek before we unbox them.
There as well, but we will be unboxing one as well, so you'll get to see everything that comes in there. So what I've done is I've got two papers. I'm just going to cut them. Cut a strip. Make sure they're lined up, of course. Doesn't have to be too straight, but we're going to go 2.5 centimetres all the way along.
And is this your kind of standard strip width for iris folding? On the whole, you're looking at 2.5 centimetres?
2.5 centimetres. What you want to do is we are going to fold them in half, so that folded edge wants to be bigger than one of the biggest section.
Okay.
So if you look at the number 1, you want to fold that strip, which we're going to do now. So fold an edge. And 2.5 centimetres, you can't go wrong. There's some bigger ones. We don't have them on today, but yeah, 2.5 centimetres, you can't go wrong. Now that I've folded it, with that folded edge, all I'm going to do is place that over our number 1.
Beautiful.
Now I am going to not ignore the guide, but for this, we're only using one colour, and our guide is sort of meant for 4 colours. So, but with the one colour, you still have to go in numerical order. So if you're starting off, you want to just focus on getting the folds in the right places. Start with one colour, which is what we're doing today.
Oh, that's really
We're going with black. So obviously, numerical order, number 1, folded edge towards the middle. I've cut my strip down to size. And that folded edge goes right up to the line. You get your little bit of sellotape and just stick it down like that.
Brilliant.
So yeah, a bit like paint by numbers, but with paper strips. You got your pattern, you got your guide, and you're just working around with your folded strips.
Wow.
So yeah. Number 2, same thing, folded edge, place that over, and then you can cut your strip. So you know, bigger strip you need, that should be plenty. Folded edge towards the middle, because that's what you're going to see on the other side. Remember, we're working on the back at the moment. So you got to trust the process a bit.
Yeah.
Iris folding. Yeah, you're working on the back, but at the end you'll get that big reveal moment. You'll definitely be impressed, because I was, and I have been ever since.
It's a real magical moment, isn't it, that reveal?
Absolutely.
I remember, because I'd never seen iris folding before until
so
you
you had your magical moment.
Yeah, and I was just like, oh my goodness. And the kids, when they did it, they were so proud of themselves, and they just were looking at it. We've got them up on the dresser in the dining room, and they were amazed that they could do it, and that they could do it so simply as well, because it's such an effective thing. It looks great. So yeah, you'll have your magic moment if you haven't already. It's fab.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. You might have thought at the start it's a bit confusing with the numbers and the lines, but it is. Follow the step-by-step, number order, 1 all the way up to 30 on this one.
And you just keep on going.
Fold it in half, cut it down to size, and stick it on.
Fab. Well, do you know what we'll do? You're following through those numbers, okay, and you'll be able to do that at home as well. But while you're doing that, we're going to go through your brand new toolkit. And remember, if you're in for the big bundle, which is on your screen at the moment, you're going to get this iris folding toolkit absolutely free. So it's absolutely brilliant. And I will just say, so 30% of the big bundle has now gone officially. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So 30% of the Playful Pets has also gone on its own. And tons and tons of you are coming through for your individuals as well. So they're all at price on the website for you. So you don't have to sort of worry, everything's there. It's all at price, so you can check out on whatever you like, okay? But yeah, if you want the toolkit on its own, we have got that as an individual for you as well. And you can take us through, Bethan. So what do we get inside?
So I'll open one up for you. This is the Lilac Meadows. So let's have a look inside. Now,
oh, do you know what? If we swap places, is that all right, Becca?
Yeah,
And then we can see it all on the overhead.
Oh,
great.
I don't usually get an overhead.
Ah, there we go. Oh, perfect. There we go.
Okay, so we've got tissue and paper on top. That just keeps everything nice and safe in the middle. So open it up. Okay, and in here you'll find your lilac meadows toolkit. So you've got some scissors. So these are perfect kind of length for cutting those 2 centimetre strips, trimming them down. You'll notice Callum was trimming his strips the size as he went. So having some good quality scissors is quite nice. And also having them in a lovely pastel colour definitely makes them even better.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
And then you've got a tape dispenser in a lovely lilac colour too. Now these are mini tape dispensers, and that's because we found that with iris folding, and you'll notice on the kitten and the butterfly wing, having small strips of tape is actually really helpful. So the tape that goes in here is really super narrow, as you can see. It's only 12 millimetres wide, and that means it fits in smaller gaps when you need a little bit, kind of smaller bit of tape. And actually, this is what we found is easier for iris folding.
I cannot recommend this enough because when I first tried this with the kids, I was on tape duty.
Oh, when you
and I couldn't cut fast enough. I was there going, okay, with my full-size set of tape and trying to keep up. And I was like, yeah, this is definitely worth getting hold of.
Exactly. And you can always just stock up on these as well. So when you run out of tape, you can buy new tape as well. It's fine. And but they do fit specifically this mini tape.
Okay.
So usually your standard rolls of tape that are smaller are about, I think they're about 22 millimetres wide, sorry.
Okay.
They won't fit in here.
Okay.
This tape dispenser is specifically for these mini narrow rolls of tape that are 12 millimetres wide.
So can they get more of those on your website then as well,
Absolutely, if you do
Becca?
need more tape. You do get 3 in here, and they're 13 metres long, so you actually get 39 metres of tape in here.
Wow, okay.
So that'll keep you going for a while.
Really well,
Definitely.
really well.
So that'll your tape for your iris folding.
Well.
And then in here, you also get some double-sided tape. Now, you use this for adding in inserts or adding in your greetings and embellishments. If you like them to lay flat, you can use this for all your finishing touches with iris folding.
Perfect.
You've also got 4 sheets of foam sticky pads. Now, this is what you'll use to mount the aperture to the front of the card. So you'll notice for the butterfly wing, the kitten, for the dash hunt and the butterfly garden ones, you're mounting that aperture to the front of the card. And this, as you'll notice, they're about 2 millimetres thick. And that just means that it lifts the card kind of in the aperture off slightly. So you've got a gap between them. And that's where the folds on the paper strips kind of sit to stop any warping or bumps on the front of the design.
Okay.
So the fact that they're 2 millimetres thick just creates that depth. And if you ever do iris folding with more folds than what you see today, top tip is you can double layer these. So you can put some on top of them and it just creates even more of a gap to stop that kind of uneven mounting that you might get if you've done more folds. So you get 4 sheets of those, so that'll keep you going for a while as well. Then you get a pack of white tack. So this is what Callum used just to temporarily stick his pattern to the table and also his aperture on top. And we highly recommend white because it just avoids marking the card.
Nice. And that'll keep you going because presumably you can reuse it, can't you? And you use a tiny bit.
And you use maybe like a pea-sized amount, whereas you've got 50 grams in here. So it's going to keep you in for quite a while.
Yeah, lovely. Amazing.
And then in the bottom, you've got a pair of super pointy tweezers. Now, these are my favourite things when it comes to crafting because, especially with my nails, peeling the back of double-sided tape or the back of these foam pads is impossible.
Yeah.
And putting little gems on, like the gems that you see in the kind of packs today, in the bundles, these tweezers are really great for lifting things up. So they're in a kind of lilac colour as well.
So that's great, isn't it? Because they almost act like tweezers, pokey tool, sort of shoving things along a little bit if you put it in the wrong place. It's kind of multi-purpose.
And they've got a lovely point to them as well, which just makes things super easy.
It's really good. It's such a fantastic kit. Really good value as well. The fact that you're getting all of this for $26.99 is absolutely brilliant. Your code for this is JV4321 and you're getting everything you see on screen in this kit. Now remember, this does come in the big bundle of everything, and you're getting this absolutely free when you go for the larger bundle, okay? But there may be some of you who are thinking, do you know what, I'm going to get one anyway, I'm going to get an extra one to gift to somebody, maybe I'm going to get a few of the extra kits as well, and maybe you want the aqua blue and you want that as an extra. If you've got a craft group, if you're planning on doing this with a few of you together as well, it's quite handy having a couple of the kits, isn't it?
Absolutely, and like you say, they're going to last you quite a long time, so especially if you do iris folding regularly or you're just starting it out, this is a great way to get going because between the toolkit and the bundle you have everything you need to make the cards. And with the mega bundle, you'll be making 24 cards. So in here is everything you need for those 24 cards.
It's brilliant. Now, the Lilac Meadow on its own, half the stock is now gone. 50% of that's gone already. We've also got, so everything is exactly the same as you've just seen there with Bethan, but you can also get it in the aqua blue, which is here for you. So if you'd like to get the aqua blue, again, $26.99, and you're going to get your foam pads, you're going to get the double-sided tape. You've got 3 of the rolls of that very special size tape as well for your beautiful iris folding. You've got your dispenser there as well. You've also got the scissors, you've got the pointed tweezers, and you've got the power tack in white there as well. So that's all there for you. $26.99, and your code for the aqua blue is KY4361. Okay, and then the last one is your petal pink. And again, all of the above, so everything exactly the same, but this time in the beautiful petal pink. So
Absolutely.
Really
so the things that are changing colours in these toolkits is the tape dispenser, the scissors, and the tweezers. So those 3 items are the things that are different between the 3 toolkits. Everything else is the same. You get the same number of pads, same number of tape, same white tack. It's the tape dispenser, scissors, and tweezers that you can have a choice of your colour.
Amazing. It's great, isn't it? It's so good. If you've got any questions, by the way, do feel free to message in. We're live or interactive. You can message in 2 different ways. You can either email directly to the studio, which is just studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can message from the website or the app, and there's a little box to do that. And also, you might want to share some of your makes if you've fallen in love with iris folding, if you've made from some previous kits as well. We always love to see what you show. And on our website, on our official Facebook fans page, so if you go to the official HobbyMaker fan page, you can share your makes, and every month we choose a winner and someone gets a £100 credit to their HobbyMaker.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's all right, that, isn't it?
And that'll cover your mega bundle.
Yeah, I know, that'd be brilliant.
That'd be handy, wouldn't it?
That'd be totally great. Absolutely fantastic. So the mega bundle, let's just talk about this because 50% of it has now gone. So 50% has sold out. Well done to each and every one of you. And I'll just run through once again, just so if you can't read what's there, your mega bundle includes your iris folding toolkit. Okay, so that's what we've just been through with you. You get that absolutely free in the mega bundle. You've got the mini paw aperture card, pack of 6. You've got the Dash and Sausage Dog aperture card, pack of 3. The Playful Kitten with those beautiful patterns on as well, pack of 3 there. You've got the mini flower aperture card, the Wild Butterfly wing aperture card, and the Butterfly garden printed aperture card as well. You're also getting the Fur, Feather and Fluff paper pack. That's in A5 size, 60 sheets and 10 colours, and you'll have loads left over as well, don't forget. And you're getting the Spring Meadows paper pack too. So again, 60 sheets of those 10 different colours. You've got 4 of your A4 glitter card, 2 silver and 2 gold, the white linen paper pack, again in the A4 size, 15 sheets, and the card insert paper pack as well. And you've got the 2 sheets of the printed greetings for your spring and pets, how-to iris folding booklet, and you get the rainbow adhesive gems there as well. So you've got so much included in this kit, which is absolutely amazing. Now, we have, at the moment, Callum's working on the Fur, Feather and Fluff. So if you're wanting extra papers there, if you're wanting that extra cardstock as well, we're going to bring that into the graphics for you right now. So this is your paper packs, A5, 60 sheets. You've got the pearlised, you've got the plain, and you've got the sparkle, and 10% of that's already gone as well.
Wow. And it is the kind of perfect colours for you've got all your standard pet colours there. You've got your greys, you've got your browns, you've got kind of your creamy for your golden colours, if you know, kind of one of those golden Labradors. Ooh. You've also got your chocolate colours, you've got your oranges, you've got your whites, your blacks, kind of all the typical colours that you would expect your pets to come in. So it's all in there ready for you.
It's really, really wonderful. I just wanted to let you know as well, if you did come through for either of the smaller bundles and you're wanting to change that to the mega bundle, if you give our call centre a ring, 0800 001 4433, it's not too late to do that as well. Remember, nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight anyway. Equally, you can see how much is in the mega bundle. It's absolutely enormous. It's not changing your postage and packaging. So if you've already started your order with us today, it's only $4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So it doesn't matter how many times you check out. You can check out across all of our different brands as well here at HobbyMaker, and you can shop on our web page as well. All there for $4.95. So there we go. Now, I feel like Callum might have finished.
He
is. Have you finished it, Callum? Are we going to have the big reveal?
I've nearly finished, yeah. I said 20 to 25 minutes before. I think it's only been like 10 minutes.
That was really quick. Yeah, it was super quick.
Getting better, I must admit that. So we're right at the end here. We're on strip number 30. I've got my folded strip, and I'm just going to place it over. I'm going to give you a little tip. Bethan mentioned the smaller tape dispenser we've got. So with your tape, you don't want to get the tape in the window because that's what you're going to see on the other side.
Okay.
So with your tape, stay on the edges. It's much, Bethan explained it well with the smaller tape. Because it's smaller strips, it's easier, not to do that. So when you get to the middle, in your little embellishment packs, you get A4 sheet of glitter card, 1 silver, 1 gold in the smaller bundles, and in the bigger bundle you get 2 of each, so plenty of glitter card. With your glitter card, this is what you're going to use to cover the iris. So we're turning that over.
Well, you can use glitter card, and also what we found with pets, as you'll see on this sample here, is we've covered the middle with the same colour as the paper, because sometimes you want your centre to kind of blend in a little bit more to the animal, and sometimes you want it to pop a little bit. So Cal will do you a nice example of what it looks like with glitter card, but I thought for a bit of comparison, I'd show you what it'd look like if you covered the middle with the same as the paper.
Can I give that a little wiggle as well? Is that all right? Just so you can see.
Sparkle.
You can see as well all the different folds there. Do you see that amazing look in the aperture there? It's beautiful, isn't it? So you can really see where the edges of that paper really come through. It's beautiful, really gorgeous. I can't wait to see Callum's as well.
Right, I'm just going to let you know how much paper I used. I had 2 A5 sheets, and I've got about just under a full sheet left, so just over 1 sheet of A5 paper I've used.
And you
for
get
the cat.
60 sheets in the paper pack.
Oh, wow.
So you've got plenty.
So you can,
You could do them all. You can do loads of black cats. You can do any colour you want. And here we go. Are we ready? I'm delaying. There it is.
So cute. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. I just love it. I think it's such a beautiful craft because it just looks so different to anything else. It's gorgeous. Producer Ellie in the gallery, who you've all met before, I'm sure. Here she is, just in case you haven't. Ellie's in there. We've got director Dan in there as well. Ellie's just said it's very relaxing watching it. Like she feels like she just has gone into a bit of a zen.
And just imagine how zen you'd be doing it.
Yeah, exactly.
I was just about to say I was in my own world then.
Yeah.
You guys could have been talking about anything.
Yeah, when I've demoed before, honestly, sometimes I just tune out and get them on TV because I'm like,
just in your zone.
Yeah, in my zone.
It's fantastic. Right, I need to give you a little bit of a stock update because at the moment, 70% of the mega bundle has now sold out. Okay, that's not including everyone who has it in their basket. And this is where I'm going to say, and you will hear me repeat this, so apologies for that, but it is important. If you've got it in your basket on the web or on the app, it's not yours yet. I know when you're shopping sometimes online, especially when you're shopping for clothes or something like that, you kind of have a grace period, don't you, of an hour where you can add to your basket. We don't do that because we're live and because we're interactive. If you want it, you do need to check it out. It's kind of like if you're in a supermarket and you've got everything in your basket and someone came along and tried to get something out of it, you'd be a little bit miffed. But that does happen, I'm afraid, on the web. So if you see your name on this list, then it's not yours yet, just to let you know. So just please do check it out. Linda in Nottinghamshire, you've just popped across to the side, so well done you. Caroline, Jean, Christine as well. There's more and more of you dialing through as well. That's a completely free phone number, 0800 001 4433. If you've got any questions about split pay, about how to set up your HobbyMaker account, anything like that, give our call centre a ring. They are so lovely. They're super friendly. They're only upstairs. They're a big part of the family here, and they're really, really helpful. If you know what you're doing, if you've been here before, just don't forget to check out your baskets, okay? It's really important. Now, if it's okay, can we run through what you're getting in the mega bundle once again? Is that all right?
Can I just do a quick reminder for those that are getting the mega bundle? If you do have a preference on colour, I'm just going to repeat the email again in case you do want to submit kind of your request for a particular colour, and we'll do our best to accommodate. So you need to email info, so INFO, at prettyinpaperbyb.com. And if you email us with your name and order number and the colour that you prefer to have, so there's Lilac Meadows, so that's the purples, Petal Pink, and the Aqua Blue. If you let us know your colour preference, we will do our best to accommodate.
Perfect, definitely. And I'd also love to invite you to follow. If you don't follow already, what's your Instagram handle as well?
prettyinpaperbyb.
Okay, perfect. Do go and give a follow because you've got loads of demos on there as well, haven't you?
Yes, loads of videos. And same on YouTube if you need tutorial videos. If you prefer a video to a written booklet, then you can jump on our YouTube channel and that'll walk you through it step by step.
Yeah, it's fab. Okay. We've got 7 left, and we've got over 20 of it with this in your basket. So definitely, definitely. Everything you see on this
competition
image.
now, isn't it? Who's quickest?
Who's quickest to come and check out. That's it. Loads and loads of you there. I'm going to wish you the very, very best of luck. The brand new mega bundle is all been put together, especially for you at HobbyMaker. So I'm really excited. Now, yeah, Callum, would you mind running through it all again? Would that be okay?
Yeah.
What we're getting in the mega bundle?
Yeah.
Thank
I mean,
you,
I've
Callum.
unpacked some of it, but...
That's okay. That's
so,
fine.
mega bundle. We'll start off with playful pets. So with your playful pets, you've got your own embellishment pack. Let's go here, look, there we go. Embellishment pack, so you've got your 2 sets of gems, 5mm and 3mm. As well as that, you've got your iris folding guide. As well as that, you've got your own little embellishments. We haven't had a proper look at these, have we? So let's get these out. So this is the Playful Pets one. So with this, you've got your own little printed greetings, and you've got your little embellishments, your little dog bowl, balloon, you know, lots of different things there.
Beautiful. I love all those. You can add those
Personalise
into other cards as well, can't you?
Absolutely.
Right.
And you've got way more greetings than you need there for the cards in this bundle. So you've got them for plenty of other designs. And don't forget that the pattern for the dachshund, the kitten and the paw are coming in these aperture packs. And you can reuse those over and over again. So even after you've used the cards up, you've still got your pattern that you can use with your own materials.
That's so good, isn't it? So kind of you've got it there forever then. And you've got your angel policy as well, so you can make and sell.
Just keep crafting.
Yeah, well.
So as well as that, you've got your own 2 set, I mentioned this before, 2 A4 sheets of glitter card. There you go, look at shimmering light. In the mega bundle, you will be getting 2 of each of these.
Okay.
So that's 4 total. 2 gold, 2 silver. Insert paper, again, there's 7 sheets in this pack, 7 sheets in the other pack. I think there's 15 in total, actually, in the mega bundle. So 15 sheets, that's what you're using for the inside of your cards when you're writing a little message you want. You know, you might not want to write on the card itself, so you stick your insert paper in there.
Beautiful.
That's your embellishment pack. In the mega bundle, you will get your own version of the printed greetings for the Blooming Meadows. So we've just shown you the Playful Pets printed greetings. You get that double with this.
Fab.
So you've got your own little personalised greetings there that match the colours of the cards and the papers that you get with the paper packs. So back to the Playful Pets. We've been through the papers. I'll get them. They're all out already. So we'll just have a little flick through these. Again, perfect colours for your pets. You've got your own little...
Gorgeous. I mean, you can see tigers in there as well, can't you?
Yeah,
And
well, that's what fur. If you think kind of tigers, lions, jaguar, panther, you know, all your kind of, even your wild animals or safari animals, you've got quite a lot. You've got greys for your elephants. You've got all sorts in there.
ostriches,
Yeah.
doves. You've got it all, haven't you?
Absolutely.
Bigger pack this, 60 sheets, 6 of each colour, 10 colours. Mix of pearl and plain and sparkle. And yeah, perfect paper pack there. Over to the Blooming Meadows. So this is the mega bundle, so you're getting all of this. Spring Meadows paper pack. Let's have a look in here, why not?
Remember, all of these are available individually as well, and they're all at price for you on the web as well. So if you're wanting either of the smaller bundles, be that the Playful Pets or the Blooming Meadows, they're there at $49.99. They're both on split pay for you as well. And all of the papers, plus a lot more papers actually as well.
Absolutely.
In loads of different colours. They're all there for you, so you can go ahead and you can check out, add to your order as much as you like. Okay.
So just as a rough estimate, so there are 60 sheets in these paper packs. Obviously, depending on how big the design you're doing will affect how much paper you're using. But I tend to say about 50 cards for 60 sheets. So one pack that you're getting in this bundle will make about 50 cards.
Wow, that's amazing, isn't it? So good. So it's going to go a long way.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in this paper pack, this is our Spring Meadows paper pack. So perfect colours for your butterflies and your flowers, you know, everything there. You've got your yellows, buttercup, you've got your shimmering creams, pinks, and of course your purples, and a bit of green if you wanted to do some little...
That green and the lilac's gorgeous there as well, isn't it?
Yeah, so they all work together. You know, if you get the full mega bundle, you can use some of these colours in your pets as well if you wanted to do that. Mix and match. Now then, we showed you, we just made the Playful Kitten Aperture Pack. So there is actually a photo of that, well, a sample of that out on the table. Might be easier to see that one. So in that one, Playful Kitten, you've got your 3 apertures. You've got 3 different coloured card blanks. So the 3 different apertures are also different printings as well. So you've got the one playing in the flowers and the grass, There they are, look there. We'll go through that one first.
Beautiful.
One on the rug playing with his ball of yarn, and then you've got the little cat playing with a mouse, a bit like Tom and Jerry scene.
Nice.
Favourite that one. So that's the playful cat. Now we've got the Dachshund as well in the mega bundle. Same again, similar to the playful kitten. 3 card blanks, 3 apertures, 3 envelopes, and again pattern and colour guide as well.
Beautiful.
3 different coloured card blanks in there. You've got a red, I think. You've got a brown. I know. There's a red, there's a brown, and there's a black as well.
Fab.
And there they are.
So cute. I love the different ways you can use the colours in the
Yeah.
paper stock as well.
And also like the little ball and little balloon, you can add some like cute finishing touches depending on kind of the character of your dog, whether they're quite playful and lively or if they're kind of more subdued. You might just have a little bowl if they're my dog's food orientated. She just wants food all the time. So I'd be putting a little bowl on hers for sure.
Lots of little treats in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Next up, you've got your mini paw. We'll go this way, shall we, this time? Mini paw. Aperture pack, 6 in there. 6 apertures, A6 this time. 6 inserts and 6 envelopes, A6 size. And, of course, the pattern and the colour guide as well. So, yeah, 6 different paws you can make there. You can mix and match the colours if you get the mega bundle. Yeah.
Gorgeous. I mean, it's such a jam-packed bundle. And remember, with the mega bundle, you're also going to get the toolkit absolutely free. The hour has flown by, which I can't quite believe. Once again, it's just disappeared. And I wanted to just remind you, if you want to choose your colour of your toolkit, then you can email info@prettyinpinkbyb.com.
Pretty in paper by
Pretty in paper by.
It's because there's a
Pretty in pink. I know. I'm looking at the pink toolkit. prettyinpaperbyb.com, and you can request for your pink or the aqua or the lilac meadows as well, and you just need to include your order number in there as well and your name, of course. Okay. Now, something we've not shown, but I did want to just let you know about, because these are some of your best sellers on the internet and on Instagram and HobbyMaker as well. So we've got 2 different folding kits for you, and these are for beginners. We've got the pastel edition. So we'll bring that live for you now. And just to remind us, as an overview, what we're going to be getting in here.
So this makes 10 mini cards. It makes, in fact, I've got samples. Let me grab some samples, and then we can flick through them.
Perfect.
So you make 2 of, we can do.
Oh, yeah,
so
that's good. Perfect.
I'll get the little pile here, and we can flick through. So you'll make 2 of the little present.
Beautiful.
In the pastel colours.
Is that holographic glitter card?
It is. You get holographic in that, because we thought with all the different colours in this kit, you need a glitter card or something in the middle that's going to capture all of them. And holographic, when you tilt it, has all the different colours in. So we thought it worked really well. So you get 2 balloons. You've got your 2 butterflies. There we go. And then you've got 2 flowers and 2 hearts.
Amazing.
And again, you've got a wide range of pastel colours in here, so you can mix and match exactly how you like. You also get your gel pen for your finishing touches, your gems, your patterns, your insert paper, a booklet to teach you how to make them. So that makes 10 mini cards in the pastel colours.
Wow. Fantastic. That's incredible, isn't it? Really, really wonderful. And again, this is great for you if you're wanting to give it a go. You've got everything you need, but also these make amazing gifts for people, don't they? And it might be a family gift. It might be, it's sort of Christmas and Easter, things like that, and you're wanting to give a family something they can all do together, then this is absolutely fantastic. It's a lovely alternative to an Easter egg, actually.
Absolutely.
For Easter maybe as well, isn't it? Really beautiful. $34.99, MZ4315. Or maybe in addition to an Easter egg. Actually, you can eat the chocolate at the same time. Yeah, definitely don't want to skip the chocolate. Now, you've also got the Brights edition. Okay, so again, everything you need to make some really, really beautiful, beautiful cards. And it's the same apertures, is that right? But just bright colours this time.
But just in brighter colours. And Callum and I always have different preferences in colour choices. So
how do you figure it all out then? What do you do?
We usually compromise every day.
The art of compromise, very important.
We've had to, as brother and sister duo, we have had to learn the art of compromise. But with the beginner kit, we thought, let's not compromise, let's just have both.
Yeah, I like that.
So you've got a choice, and as you can see, I'm going to flick through the samples again so you can get a feel for them. So you've got 2 hearts, this time in some lovely bright pinks and reds, but again, you can use any colours for these. You can use the blues, the greens, the yellows. You don't have to use the colours that we have here.
Gorgeous.
Got your 2 balloons.
Oh, see, I do like both. I don't think I could choose between the pastels and the
It is hard
brights.
to choose.
It is.
Got 2 butterflies, 2 flowers, and 2 of the presents. Oh, a little candle.
Oh, yeah, that's cute. I really love that. They're beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Again, 10% of this has now gone as well. Same with the pastels. So if you're just wanting that all-in, wonderful gift for you or for somebody else you know who's wanting to give iris folding a go, this is a perfect kit for beginners. So it's a great starting point. But you know what? So's the mega bundle.
Absolutely.
It's brilliant. You've got so much choice on the show today, so I'm really excited for you because I think loads of you who've wanted to give iris folding a go, today's the day and you can make it happen. Here's a little reminder then of everything you're getting in your mega bundle. Is jam-packed full of goodies and very, very limited. We're down to the very last handful of this wonderful, wonderful bundle. Remember, it's on a 4-way split pay as well, so you're only paying $24.99 to get everything home, and then, of course, for the next 3 months, you'll just get another $24.99 coming out each month. It's absolutely superb. It's gone too fast.
It has
And it's all the time. We were saying this before, weren't we?
Yeah,
Time just gets quicker and quicker. All of those individuals are on the web, don't forget. So if you're wanting any of the individual sets or kits or aperture packs, they're all there for you at price as well. Okay, when are you next back with us?
So it's the 18th of February. Same date, next month.
Ah, amazing. All right, fantastic. So we don't have to wait too long then. That's good news. It's
Absolutely.
good news. Thank you so much to both of you.
Thank you.
And we look forward to seeing you again. What a gorgeous, gorgeous hour. I love that. Thank you very much. Right, we'll see you again on the 18th, and I will see you right after this. We've got 2 hours of mayhem, I think it's fair to describe, because we've got a crafter's companion, Debbie Fisher, is back, and yeah, we're doing some crazy deals coming up after this. See you in a moment.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Let's get it.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Oh, welcome to HobbyMaker. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this?
I don't know, but I didn't sit down already.
I know. We are about to cause a little bit of mischief and a little bit of mayhem.
Absolutely.
And you've been doubly naughty here because we've got deals that we haven't even got here, but you were like, I want to do something special for you. So we've got some absolutely crazy Crafter's Companion deals. It's going to be awesome. Do get your messages in, as always, here at HobbyMaker. We always love to hear from you. And just bear with us because we are going to be bringing you as many deals within 2 hours as possible.
I know,
I love it. Little 2-hour special, double trouble. It's going to be good. Do you know what we're going to start with is something that you brought us yesterday, which was incredibly popular.
Really
Blow out the door, and we've got your last chance on this today, okay?
Yeah,
so.
we've literally got a handful of chances, so we thought we would bring this in. Oh, they've got me a new box.
Oh!
I didn't have a new box yesterday. Oh, do you know what this means, Rosie? It might mean that we might have to unpack it all.
Oh, well, let's go ahead. Let's do it. Love it.
So this Hello Summer box is, even though it sort of screams summer, this has got Easter vibes and Mother's Day and birthdays and celebrations. It is such a pretty, pretty box. It's just beautiful. And you have so much in it. Now, don't worry about that price on there. If you see it yesterday, you'll know that there is so much in here and it's at a ridiculously low price.
You've also got all the free gifts with this one as well, haven't we?
Yes, you do, absolutely. All the mixed media, which is amazing. So, first of all, you're getting all your cardstock in here in this lovely pearlised paper, and you're getting it in the white and the pink. You're getting those in different sizes as well. So if I bring
I love the little dinky cards.
Yeah, they're so cute, aren't they? And then you've got the envelopes to match as well, and you've got your 6x6 size as well. So you've got 3 different sizes, your little mini ones, so it's 6x6, and then you've got your A6 size as well.
Fabulous.
Then inside here you've got tags, so beautiful tags that you can be making up. You've got then all these die cuts. Now this box, Rosie, has been made for beginner crafters or crafters that love a hobby but don't want the expense of a die cutting machine.
Okay.
So you don't need a die cutting machine. In fact, the only thing I would say you need in this box is some glue.
Okay,
that is
perfect.
it. So everything else, and maybe if you've got using the stamps, we've got stamps in here. You want a stamping platform or an ink pad.
Okay.
But apart from that, it's a really simple craft out of the box. You've got all these different sentiments in here: sending good vibes, summer fun, birthday wishes. So it's a really good all year rounder, that one. Then you've got some other little die cuts in here, and these pop outs. There's a whole pack of these, all the same, but you've got these. This one sheet will actually create that flower. So you've got this flower buds, you've got your cream one, and then you've got your leaf to go with it. So that's a great one. Then you've got other ones in white and the pink again, all your die cuts. You've also got a stencil in there, which is absolutely beautiful. Now that's an amazing prize, isn't it, Rosie?
It really is. You know, we've not even taken you through the whole box yet, and I just want to mention here at $99.99, everything that you get in this box, this is what it should be. And at Crafter's Companion on their website right now, it's $99.99.
Yes.
So you might be thinking, well, why did we get to £153.99? We'll tell you all about that in a moment.
Yeah,
but first of all, we're going to bring another clock on screen. You're very fond of the clocks today, aren't you, Debbie?
Yes, obviously. This is Rosie.
Ellie and the gallery's like, yeah, we heard about that.
And the other thing to remember is, yes, we do this for £99 on our website, on Crafter's Companion, but you don't get all the additional extras that you're getting with this, not that's in the box. So you're getting your glitter paste as well to go through your stencil. Beautiful, that shocking pink is absolutely gorgeous,
isn't it?
really lovely. You're getting a whole pot of glitter in there in that pink. You're getting your little metal charms as well, all those little florals which are gorgeous. You're also getting your gems in here as well, so all your sparkly gems. Then you come to your acetate. Now there's acetate which has got your little buds in here, your flower buds, and then this one on the back has got leaves in it, but it's actually green. In fact, should we take it out?
This is the construction weight, isn't it? So if you want to see how to make a gorgeous box with this, Debbie did that on the show yesterday, so you can re-watch that at your own leisure. You can watch it after the show tonight as well, and you can see how to put it all together, because it's really, really lovely thick acetate.
We want me to get into the acetate, yeah. So let's just show you, because look at these green ones. They're absolutely gorgeous. Really, really beautiful pop of pink there. And then, it's coming down. Look at that price.
My goodness
I mean, that is, even seeing it, and I knew what it was going to be, it still shocks me that it could go from such a high price with all those extra goodies, and we're still selling it for £99 on our website, and yet you're getting that everything for that price. It's shocking.
We've not shown you yet today what you're getting in addition to everything that Debbie has just shown you. So when we talk about that, £60 off the price of the box, but you're also getting over £50 worth of different mixed media items in there as well. And this is a list of everything that you're going to be getting. So you've got the glitter paste and the water lily, the cherry blossom shimmer spray, the duet ink pad in the mountain. You've got the Japanese maple pearl ink pad as well. You've got the luxury gilding flakes, pretty in pink. You've got the lotus flower glitter, the glue willow, glitter glue, sorry, the glue willow, the glitter glue in the willow. You've got the petal breeze gems, the blossom drops pearls, and the jasmine sequins as well. So you've got all of that in addition to everything that's in the box. So you've made a saving of 74% here today on HobbyMaker. It's amazing. £113 to be precise, which is whopping, isn't it?
It's absolutely whopping. It's an amazing saving. And if I just show you the papers that you're getting in there as well, which are so pretty. I mean, just summer vibes, weddings, anniversaries, Mother's Day, so much in there. But you do need to be quick. So if you've got it in your basket, make sure you check that out, because that won't stay around. It literally is a handful left of those. So you've got your papers, your acetate, you've got your stencils, you've got your cutouts, you've got more cutouts, you've got your stamp set, you've got your die cut, laser cut. These are in 2 different colours. You've got all of these tags to make loads of different tags. You've got your gems, you've got your little metal embellishments, you've got your glitter, you've got your glitter paste, you've got your envelopes and your cardstock in 3 different sizes.
It's absolutely epic.
And it comes in a beautifully presented box, and then on top of that you get all those mixed media extras, which is so beautiful. I would say I say multiple, there's probably not a lot left to multiple, but actually gifting ideas. It is a gift in a box, and it looks so absolutely beautiful, and that in itself is £99, but today with all those extras, $39.99, Rosie.
It's so good. It's just incredible. The thing is, at $39.99, you're not even paying for all those extras. You know, you've got over £50 worth of mixed media items that you're getting absolutely free with this today. So $39.99, that's a list of everything else you're getting. That's in addition to everything you're getting in the box here as well. It's a superb deal. So come on in. Whether you're an established crafter, you've been crafting for years, this is going to keep you going and give you access to loads of quick cards as well, some really quick crafts, which is fabulous.
Absolutely.
But if you're starting out and you're a total beginner, this is just like heaven, isn't it? It's really
and I would say to anybody that has not tried mixed media, really try this, because you're not paying any extra for those additional. In fact, we're almost giving you money back, aren't we, with all this, with the Hello Summer bots and then all those extras. So if you haven't tried our duet ink pads, if you haven't tried our shimmer sprays, if you've not tried our gilded waxes, you've got all those additional extras to go with this as well. So it is an outstanding value.
It's fab. It's really, really wonderful. Do you know what we're going to do? Because we have so much to bring to you, okay? If you've got any questions about anything, if you'd like to see anything up and close and a little bit more information about it, do message in. But we've just got all of the Crafter's Companion deals to bring to you here today, okay? So keep on coming through. We're going to bring you the sparkling
right on the end
Here we
there,
go.
yes.
This is gorgeous, isn't it? It's like frozen, isn't it? It's just this beautiful.
So
it's
I love
really
this.
lovely.
I think this is possibly my favourite Christmas collection.
Ooh, that's a big statement.
It's a big statement, yeah. I've never gone away from this because this is a box that really does keep giving. It is huge. There is, I mean, you thought there was a lot in the Hello Summer. You wait till you see what's in here because it is absolutely gorgeous. Now, in this one, you've got over 330 elements.
Oh, my word.
It is a huge box, a heavy box. It's absolutely gorgeous. And when you see everything that I've got inside, honestly, you'll be wowed by it. And
Over
it's
500
so pretty.
elements.
I know.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, it's just absolutely beautiful and lovely presented. Now, this box is has been well used because I looked at it earlier and I was like, someone's been at this box. They've broken all the box, but it doesn't matter to you because yours will come all pristine, and you get so much in here. So straight away you can see you're getting tags. Now, you're getting double the amount that you would get in the Hello Summer.
Oh, wow.
So you're getting lots of tags in here, all in white, which are lovely. Then you're getting this gorgeous stencil. If I just pop that onto some darker colour, you'll see all your snowflakes in there. You're getting lots of different pop-out sentiments. So you're getting all these ones, which is your wishes, Merry Christmas, and you can mix and match those. And they all just pop out of there. And you can, we've left them white so you can colour them yourself. And you're getting a couple of sheets of those. Then you're getting all these pop-outs. These are all pop-out words and sentiments and verses, and they come in different colours. So you've got them in the white and silver, the blue and silver, and the navy and silver, and they literally just pop out of there. So they're absolutely beautiful to have. Then you're getting some of these triangular boxes. So there's a navy and a white one, which literally just fold in, put them together, put a little hole in the top, and you've got little Christmas tree hanging decorations or presents for the tree, anything like that. So
They're nice little jewellery boxes as well, aren't they?
Absolutely, yes. The boxes, there are boxes in here as well, but they've been used, so they're not in here. So you do get boxes as well. You also, now the whole idea of this is not to have any machinery to be able to use them. So you've actually got embossed pieces of card. Can't really see them so well on here. I'm trying to show this. There we go. There we go. I think we can see it a bit better on there. So you've actually got your embossed cardstock that's in there. So you've got that in your blue, your navy and your white. Then we've got all these pop-outs, Rosie, which are huge, big snowflakes. So you could cut them in half. You could use them as a whole one. You've got multiple sheets of those ones. Oh, some more there. Then you've got these laser cut ones. I mean, how gorgeous are they? I mean, that looks almost like a sleigh in itself, doesn't it? So beautiful. Oh, look at that price.
Look at that. We're not even halfway through.
No,
we've shown you not even half of what is in here.
That's
taking the price down to
incredible, that price. $29.99. So I didn't know it was going that low, genuinely, and that is an incredible price. So I thought it was going to be 60% off, which I thought was amazing. That's
brilliant.
Incredible. And we're still going. So you've got some die-cut borders as well. You've got a whole sheet here, and you're getting a couple of sheets of these, of all your die-cut snowflakes, which literally just pop out as well. You're also getting all your card blanks and envelopes in here in 3 different sizes. So what I love about this, Rosie, is you are getting your envelopes, your cards, and your mat and layers for them. So that's for your 4x4. Then you're getting your 4x6, and you're getting your mats and layers, then your cards, and then your envelopes to put them in as well. So that's
just thought of everything.
Absolutely.
So good.
And then in your 6x6, exactly the same. You're getting your envelopes, you're getting your card blanks, and each one comes in the blue and the white, and you're getting your mats and layers for the top of them as well.
When you think about what you can pay just for those card blanks, you know, it's amazing, isn't it? You've got a hobby in a box.
It is a hobby in a box, absolutely. Now, this is really clever. You're actually getting your liquid glue in here. This is your flake glue. So you've got your glitter flakes in here and your glue as well. So to have a glue bottle, you know, I said the other one, you just need to buy some glue. You don't even need to buy glue in this one. That will stick everything that you need to stick. Then we've got the whole pot of a shimmery glitter paste, which is absolutely beautiful. You've got a whole pot lot of glitter in there as well, your iridescent glitter. You've got little bells in here as well.
Oh, cute.
And then you've got a whole pack of gems. You will get a full one, so someone's been at this pack, absolutely. So getting all your pearls in there. You're getting your navy ribbon. You're getting acetate in here in different sizes, different patterns. So you've got your lighter or more sparse snowflakes, and then this one has got a more fuller snowflake design. And the thing is, we always make Christmas cards. So to start early and get a box of this value with this amount in it is going to be incredible. We've got vellums in here, Rosie.
Oh,
These are just beautiful, absolutely
Imagine
beautiful.
lanterns that you could make with those.
So much, couldn't you? Yeah, so you're getting your 4 sheets, 2 different designs in there, and then you get a full whack of papers as well. Oh, we've got something else hiding in there. Oh, they're the boxes that I couldn't find earlier. Right. So you're getting boxes that you can make, your box lid and your box bases to go with them in your navy and your white. And then you get to these papers, which are beautiful. Look at these.
That's just incredible.
They are. It is an incredible box. I actually can't believe it's
$29.99. I mean, I'm thinking, what? Now, it has sold out at $29.99 before. This is a restock. Yeah. How on earth you've managed to get this back again?
I know, absolutely.
It's amazing. It's beyond me.
It's such a good one. It's the most incredible box. I use it all the time. I know the guys always use it. Debbie and Craig, it's their favourite box. It's one of those Christmas boxes that just keeps giving. There's just so much that you can put in. And then I'll show you some
If I
samples.
pop this, because it's lovely. If I pop this over here, my darling, and then you can show...
going.
Oh, sorry. There's more. There we go. Beautiful.
And here we go. We oh, look at all that. Got so many there, but we've got some samples here. So that's the one of the little boxes. Oh yes, I got my glasses on, so I couldn't see it's upside down. There we go. So beautiful box, and all of that. This is the gilding. See how that's shiny?
Oh,
wow.
Is that one of the pop-outs?
Flakes. It's one of the pop-outs with gilding flakes on top of it, which is just incredible. All the papers to decorate that box. The box comes in that kit as well, so you could be making boxes like this by just using all the elements in there. There's that little box decorated, the little triangular box. Oh, and I didn't see them in there as well, but you do get a little wood chip snowflakes in there as well. Fab. And then these are the sort of cards that you can be making. I mean, look at that. Absolutely stunning.
And you can make and sell with all of this, can't you?
You can absolutely make and sell. Yes, definitely. There's another one there with that snowflake glittered. Merry Christmas going through the middle. It really is. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. Lovely. And that one is that stencil with the glitter glue through it. How beautiful is that?
That's beautiful.
The pop-out words, the ribbon, everything on there. You've got the little bell at the side. It's just, absolutely lovely.
Do you know what I love as well? I mean, I'm just going to show you a list. You probably won't be able to read it all from home, but I mean, you can see how extensive the list is, if nothing else. And you've got a great picture there as well of everything that's included. If you're a beginner crafter, you've got everything you need. You don't need die cutter machine. You don't need anything. You don't need an embossing folder. Literally don't need anything at all. You can just get going with what you've got at home. But do you know what? Even if you're an established crafter, you're going to make quick things with this. And sometimes you just want to be able to come on in. Yes, my darling. Oh my! Well, I think $99.99 is the value of it, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So absolutely incredible. So really, really phenomenal opportunity for you to come and get it here today. I think it's on sale maybe at Crafters Companion website. They've got a discount for you, at £50. So it's half price at Crafters Companion. Bit naughty showing this really, but I mean, £50 in their sale at Crafters Companion here on HobbyMaker, and this is again part of the fantastic relationship that we have. We've been able to do this for you today. $29.99. Check it out. We've got people multi-buying. Gwen, great idea. Do not leave anything in your basket. Okay, really, really important. Now we have for you this modern Man selection.
I love this collection. Now, we've not got the full collection left anymore, so if you saw it before and wanted it and you didn't and get it, don't worry, because this smaller version has got lots in it and you'll find a man, or anybody actually, it doesn't have to just be for men, that you can make something with. These are great, really great. I adore this football cupcake.
It's so cute, isn't it?
It's brilliant because it's for any age, isn't it? So, and male and female alike, because it is a great little one to have.
The lovely little touch down there as well. Fabulous. So you've got stamps, dies, you've got, I mean, so much in here to go with it as well. And the golf. So you've got something for everyone, haven't you?
Absolutely, yes. There's a hobby for everyone in there.
Oh, I love the mini.
Yeah,
That's
the
fantastic,
car's great, isn't it?
£62.99 is the value when you're looking at everything you're getting in here. It's King of the Grill. But yeah, my hubby would like that. This is brilliant as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And we all know someone that's maybe got a moustache or a beard and then we can put that on, but I love that.
It's great. Not older, just better. And that's meant to be for everybody. Embellishment figures, 7-piece in there. I remember when these launched and they were so popular as well,
Yeah,
weren't
really
they?
popular, yeah, because I think they are cards that we struggle with. So, yeah, it's a great one to have. I'll show you the boards of them so you can see exactly what you're getting. That's a great folder, that one. It's an
really
embossing
good, isn't
folder, yeah, so you could use that for all sorts of things. Love that one.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Look at that price.
From £62.99 all the way down to £19.99,
Yep.
and just take a closer look at everything you're getting in this today. It's
absolutely.
awesome.
So this is the die set, which is fabulous, isn't it? I mean, even the monocle, it's just absolutely beautiful. If you know anyone that loves their American football or rugby or touchdown, anything like that, this is the one for you. And you're getting all those different dies to create those images. Then you've got the golf. I think this is a great one. Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it?
It's amazing, the detail, just all those little golf clubs.
So incredible. And right from the cup as well, so the trophy and all those clubs, so absolutely amazing. The car one is fabulous because it really is building it up. And what I love about this, Rosie, it means you could put this into any cardstock, any colours, and really personalise it.
Why is there another clock on screen?
What?
Ellie?
I didn't even notice that.
We're not going,
From
surely.
19, it can't go lower.
Really, Ellie?
No, it's...
She's gone all quiet in there, hasn't she? This is our team behind the scenes. So Ellie is just up to all kinds of mischief. Dan directing the show in there as well. Yeah, we're going again from 1999.
Are you sure you've got that right, Ellie?
I mean, I'm going to look on the sheet.
I'll
There's always
keep
no
going
point.
because $14.99. That can't be right.
Well, it's done now. It's too late. Can't go back.
Oh, run, don't walk. I keep saying that, but that has got to be the bargain of the week, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, £62 to $14.99 for really usable dies. Look at this barbecue one. I mean, we all know someone that loves their barbecue, loves being out in the garden, a retirement card maybe, a birthday card, Father's Day cards, anything like that is going to be amazing.
Call me crazy, but this part here as well, if you ignore the top and the bottom, that could be a burger. Couldn't it?
Could be a burger. I was thinking exactly the same thing. Yeah, love that. Your apron, I mean, Mother's Day as well, that could be. You've got your apron, your oven glove. This one is so usable. It's like your shield, but you can stamp all your sentiments into that one.
Harry Potter, couldn't
it could be Harry Potter. Love that one. Not sure that I'm not surprised they're coming in for this one.
Yeah, 40% gone.
And then you've got that cupcake football, which is amazing. So you're getting the stamp set with that, and you're getting the die set to cut it all out, which is a brilliant. I mean, I'd pay $14.99 for that one.
Well, yeah, exactly. And
Have
think
a
about
ball
how
on your
often
birthday.
you're going to use that football.
Yeah. And even if you don't want to use the football, you've got a nice
You've got the
cupcake
cupcake.
there that you could put your flowers into or whatever embellishment. Butter, you could have butterflies fluttering out
oh,
of
that's
it.
a good idea.
You put loads into that one. And then this one is incredible because this is is to make your tie and your suit. It just looks amazing, doesn't it?
Imagine that for like a wedding for your groomsmen.
Oh,
as a
so
card.
good, so good, such a good one. Yeah, it's really, you're all loving this
Yeah,
one.
this
And
is
then
gonna
you've
sell
got
out, I
that
think.
folder as well, which is incredible. I'm still a bit in shock at this one. I'm really in shock.
You must be exhausted because literally for the last 3 days you've just been bringing these crazy
Amazing
hours
deals.
full of deals.
Yeah, absolutely. But that one has really shocked me.
And
really
that works
shocked
out
me.
at less than £2 per set.
That's ridiculous.
£1.66.
Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah,
It's crazy.
That is crazy.
This is more than ever, you know, I repeat myself on this and I will tell you again and again and again, do not leave anything in your basket, okay? Check out as you go along. It's 1p&p for the whole day, $4.95, that is it. You can check out now, you can check out 2 hours later, you can check out just before midnight. It's all going to be included in your 1p&p. And in this case, I would check out 5 minutes
now.
ago.
Yeah. Honestly, it's going to go.
It's going to go.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised. You're very savvy. Who wouldn't take up this offer? I mean,
Yeah.
I've just got a few samples just to show. But look at that amazing car. It's absolutely
So cool.
it's
What's
amazing.
got that sort of, is that just from the white pen that's giving it that glossy look?
It's
gorgeous.
mirror card.
Oh, the mirror on the
Yes,
grate
mirror
there.
card,
That's
yes.
lovely.
And then you've got, look at this one. How gorgeous is that card? Absolutely.
Love it.
Love that. Beautiful. And then just one more with the barbecue. I mean, that is just amazing, isn't it? Absolutely love that one.
I love the apron. How it looks like it's
no
posing
more.
as well.
No
it's like,
more.
hello. Right, it's gone. It's all
That
fully.
is crazy, that one.
Sorry if you missed it, but listen, we've got 2 hours of this. We've got another hour and 35 minutes of crazy deals like that. So stay exactly where you are. Tell you what, we've got the chunky glitter paste. We've got a duo of this, which is brill. So we've got hibiscus and the snow fairy.
Yep.
So tell us a little bit about the glitter paste.
So
What do you use
we
it for?
have glitter paste to go through our stencils or just to add a little bit of sparkle to something. They're really good on stamens of flowers. What this one is, it's not our regular glitter paste. These are chunky glitter paste. And it means that you've got an extra chunky and you've got a chunky one. So you can see the difference here. So the pink one is the the chunky glitter paste. This one is your extra chunky.
Can I look inside?
Yeah, well, if it's open, it might not be rosy. It might have a seal on it. It depends if anyone has...
I'm going in. Oh, it has. It's been used.
Oh, it's been used.
Someone's been put in. There we go.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's so beautiful. But and what this will do is just add larger particles of glitter to everything. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's fab, isn't it? It's so beautiful. I'm not going to open that one.
You don't want to get
close.
messy.
No,
Don't want to get
no.
messy.
It's fab. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got $17.98, so they're $8.99 each.
They are $8.99
which is brilliant.
each, yep.
Really, really good.
Yep.
And do you know what I love about this? It means when you're crafting with the glitter, and we do have glitter on the show too, but it's nice not to have the glitter falling everywhere.
Absolutely. And what's really nice about this is you can put it onto any surface, literally.
Okay.
So if you want to put it onto a glass,
really?
if you want to put it onto a tile, if you want to put it onto a denim bag, maybe some canvas, anything like that, a candle. Look at that. Buy one, get one free. Like that.
Is wonderful.
So it will go on everything. It means that you can't wash them, but you can wash them by hand and wipe them. But for personalising anything and having like a little makeup bag, maybe you want to put someone's initial on it, perfect for that. And it dries. And because it's in a flexible substance, it will bend as well without coming off. The glitter won't come off. Yeah.
Nice. I mean, absolutely wonderful. And again, maybe you've not tried this before, but give it a go. Have you got stencils at home? Do you know what? Use them in a different way. Get some of this home and see the different effects you can create with it. And I love the idea of popping it on sort of jackets and things like that as well, and bags.
Yep.
XB2037 is your code for this. Just $8.99. That's buy one, get one free. And 10% of the stock has already gone. You've got the snow fairy, you've got the hibiscus, and they are flying out the door. So come on in and grab them before it's too late. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. You've also got our website, of course, hobbymaker.com. Just don't leave anything in your basket. Okay. Now we've got the amazing flamingos.
Yes, they're right on the other side down the end.
Here
this
we
is
go.
Gorgeous. Again, when we bring you a collection, we always say, like, it's a once roll. So if once bits go, they absolutely go. So this is what's left of those. So if you didn't get it before, you're getting then this sort of cut down version, but at a really good price.
Really good deal. This is the collection, isn't it? Craig put a lot of the papers in frames and he's decorated his house.
So, well, we now have them in our green room.
Oh, have you?
Our head office, yes.
I love that. Love it.
They're on the wall up there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, absolutely. I'm really shocked that because the paper pads are normally always the ones that sell out first.
Yeah.
And to still have a paper pad in with this collection is unheard of.
It's fab. It's really, really good, isn't it? So you've got your die selection of all those fabulous foliage, all those lovely tropical leaves. You've got your flamingo there as well, just beautiful. You've got your edge. Is it an edgeable, this one? Your metal die?
Yes, it is beautiful.
Yeah, it's
edgeable.
lovely.
Yes, it's lovely.
You've also got some feathers in here as well, so really beautiful feathers. And you've got your flamingo pad.
How amazing is that? And it's beautiful, this one. If you ever wanted a bright, flamboyant pad, this is the one. It's just absolutely gorgeous.
It's fantastic, isn't it? It's so beautiful. And we've got another thing that we haven't been able to show you, which is the majestic flamingo, did you say?
£20, $19.99.
Oh, my goodness me. Hold on. Isn't the pad $19.99?
I think the pads are normally about $14.99, I want to say.
Yeah,
but I'm never sure. I'm never sure with pads. Sometimes they're $14.99, sometimes they're $19.99.
That is incredible.
That is amazing.
Wow. I'm going to show you the slide here. This is everything that you're getting in this bundle. It's It really is amazing. VR 2014 is your code, and come on in and grab it while you can. The saving you're making is incredible. Barbara's there, Sue's there, Claire's there. We've got a brand new crafter coming through as well. It's, do you know what? Especially for all our brand new viewers today, it's such a lovely introduction to Crafter's Companion, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Right.
And I'm so pleased that we can bring you these prices for these kits, because even though the kits aren't like what was there at the start, they're still kits that you can really craft with. And if I show you these elements, how they are, which is this is the die set for the leaves. I mean, how usable is this die set? You're going to be using this for everything. This one is, I mean, look at that, Rosie.
Love that.
Absolutely beautiful. And remember that this is a stencil as well. So where you can see the pink coming through, the darker pink, leave the die over the card and then just use your ink pads to go through it, and it stencils through and creates something
a way
so
as well,
pretty.
if you cut it out twice, you could flip it and sort of position
Absolutely.
it like that.
So you could
It's
have it like
nice to have
that.
on
Lovely
a mirror.
Valentine card,
Yeah.
wedding card, absolutely. And this was one of our fastest selling dies. People just love this die. It was amazing. So to have this in this collection is beautiful. Really lovely one. Then you're getting all those feathers. So they're those pink feathers that you're getting a whole pack of. And then the paper pad, you can actually, you've got to, like, these are parts of the paper pad here, which are absolutely, I know, it's beautiful to have that. I'll just show you one more with that flamingo.
Is that paper piece, that one?
Yes, paper piece inside. I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
So beautiful.
Absolutely lovely. So if you, I mean, again, grab that one, because for £20 from £63, that's insane.
It's extraordinary, isn't it? People are multi-buying, and 30% has officially gone. That's not including, again, everybody who's got it in their basket. So well done, Claire, you've gone for 2 there. Barbara's in. Sarah, hello, my darling. Yvonne's in. We've got Jane, Angela, Julie, Penny, Tara, Sue, brand new crafters. Don't forget to check out your baskets once again. I know I'm like a broken record, but we do get people missing out every single day. I don't want that to happen to you, so check it out as you go along, okay? You don't need to build your basket. We're live. It's fastest fingers first. It's first come, first serve, and we are very, very busy, as you can see. So well done. Now we've got the buddy bag. This is the Sarah buddy bag.
Yes.
And a really lovely introduction to tri-blends, right? So this is just fabulous. Tell us a little bit about our tri-blends first.
So I love that they've put these together, because this hasn't just been thrown together. These pens will fit inside the buddy bag.
Perfect.
So they're an absolute, you've got a storage bag and your pens all in one. Now the brilliant thing about our tri-blend pens is they are a 3-pen blend in 1 pen. So even though there's only 6 pens in here, you're actually getting 3 colours. And the colours in here, so whatever colour your pen is, so this one is your earth brown blend, you've got your light, your medium and your dark colour in these. So you've got a 3 blend nib, which is amazing. So I absolutely love these. It means that you then blend your lightest colour into your mid colour into your darkest colour. So you get that perfect 3-pen blend. So if ever there was a time to learn a new craft and learn colouring, and I know that sounds silly because we've all been colouring since we were really little, but actually being able to alcohol colour and get that perfect blend is quite tricky to do unless you have the right tools.
Yeah.
So these pens do exactly that for you. Now, what you've got here is your amazing, this pen set is incredible. They classed it as our festive, we brought it out for like a Christmas special, but actually these colours will go just really well with everything. So you've got your reds, your greens, your blues, your browns and your greys in there, which is incredible. And then we've also got our floral collection as well, which have the most vibrant colours in there. So you've got all your purples, your pinks, your oranges and your yellows in there. So that is a beautiful one to have. So I hope this goes at a really good price, because I would love to give you that gift of colouring, because it's such a mindful, lovely thing to do.
It sold out 2 days ago when it was here, and again, this is just a little extra. We've managed to get the last remaining. I don't know why I'm making this up. I just really wanted to, so you can see it all in action. We are missing something here in the studio, but you will get this home, and this is the 9x12 premium, and that's extra smooth cardstock, isn't it, for your markers? So you've got all of that, so you can really enjoy kind of crafting with this when you get it home.
Look at that price!
No wonder it sold out $16.79.
Wow, that's amazing.
That's just brilliant.
That is incredible. For normally a set of 3 pens, it's $9.99.
Yeah.
So to get 12 pens
I
and
can't
your buddy
get over
bag
that.
and your And your pad.
Yeah, and your pad and everything. It's amazing.
Wow.
So all you do is pop this in here and then you can put all of those pens inside it.
Absolutely.
Now, 60%'s already, oh my goodness, 60%'s already been allocated. It looks like it's going to be another sellout. And I have to say, this is final now, isn't it? We've been told no more.
There won't be no more of these. That's well. I thought the other, but I thought that was a good sale. But actually, I think this is brilliant.
It's so good.
That's
I have to point out as well. I mean, if you've ever looked at how much you spend on Illustrator markers and alcohol markers, they can be so expensive, and these are professional standard, aren't they?
They are.
Which is
Yeah, they're absolutely amazing, especially for anyone that's learning to colour. But actually, if you already know how to colour, and Debbie Craig, we all know how to colour, Sarah, but these are our chosen go-to.
Yeah.
So to have tri-blend pens, they're going to sell out before I get off air, otherwise I'm going to go and buy myself some. Even just to get our premium pad, because it's like our Nina cardstock, but in a pad and even better.
Yeah, it's so wonderful. And when you get them home, they are different to using your sort of typical pens and water-based pens. There's loads of tutorials, aren't there, on the Crafters Companion website as well, to sort of talk you through and take you through, guide you when you get them home. They are stunning. You've had some wonderful things.
That's crackers.
So many people are going to miss out. Well done. Right, what we're going to do, because as you've seen, it's incredibly busy. We're going to give our call centre time to catch up. We're going to give you time to check out as well, and then we're going to come right back on the other side of this with even more deals. So don't go away. We'll see you after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness, I can't quite believe what's happening. And you were even just saying then, I mean, this is not a sale where it's kind of, I don't know, the last few bits or a collection that's maybe been gathering dust. What you're getting in this show are some of your absolute favourites, some of Crafters Companion's bestsellers. But it's all about restocking, because you're wanting to get room in your vault, aren't you, for more projects?
Yes, that's exactly what it is. And Sarah's come back with a bang this week, and literally she wants to put all our offers onto you and show you what Crafters Companion is all about, because actually what it's about is having fun, about crafting, it's about that mindfulness, it's about all getting together. And actually we want to bring that new hobby to you as well, especially for our newbies, but actually anyone that's been with us a long, long time. I mean, we're going to be celebrating 20 years this October. 20 years. And anyone that's been with us from the beginning, in fact, if you've been with us from the beginning, then send us a message, because I'd love to know. But it's a long time, and we've been in the craft industry a long time, so it's fabulous that we can bring these prices to you for old and new customers.
It is. It's really, really brilliant. And you know what, on that note, so we've got loads of deals that we have physically here in the studio. We've also got a few cheeky deals where You just sort of thinking, well, I really want to do something special with this, and you've brought samples along, but we haven't got the physical kit here. But the deal is so good, you just didn't want to miss it.
It's so good, yeah. And I'm a little bit shocked that these ones are in the deal, because you know how much I love my flowers, these florals, and also because I am a massive, massive advocate for our stamping platform. And we bought a new one in at birthday, which was incredible. And it was bought in with these. Now, these are layering stencils. So this is the first one that we've had. So this one is the rose. Now, you don't just get your stencil, you get your stamp set that comes with it, and you also get a set of 5 ink pads.
Wow,
5 ink pads, all different tones of reds within this box, okay?
Wow.
That's one. That's just one.
Oh, my goodness.
I know. I think the penny's
Ellie's
drop
just
with
yeah.
Ellie, yes. So then you get the peony. So the peony, you get 5 ink pads. There are quick drying ink pads, and you get all 5 of them in the box with the 5 stencils to layer up this beautiful flower, plus the Time to Celebrate stamp set that comes in there. That's your second one. And then you get this one, which is your, oh, that's the peony. Sorry, that was the anemone, the other one. So we've got the peony. This is your stamp set for just to say hello. You've got your peony itself, and then you've got your 5 different pinks. Now, bearing in mind, that's 15 ink pads with all of those.
Goodness.
And none of those colours, Rosie, are the colours we do in any of our collections.
Wow.
So they're all brand new colours to us at Crafters Companion. So you're getting all the stencils. You're getting 15 stencils, 15 stamp sets, 15 stencils, 15 stamp sets, 15 ink pads, and 3 stamp sets.
Wow.
And then we've only gone and thrown in the 3 green ink pads in there as well.
Oh,
and we're going down now to the prices dropping.
So they should be $29.99 each, and then of course extra for the ink pads, right? What we're about to do, we were both saying how hot we felt in the studio, and Ellie's just said, "Oh, even I'm having a hot flush now with this deal." $29.99. Look at what you're getting.
It's absolutely ridiculous. And you know how much I love it. These are the most simplest of easiest use that you can do with your stencils. You're getting all your ink pads, which is incredible. The green ink pads sold out as soon as we brought it to air.
Yeah, but they're such useful colours.
And it took us a while to get them in. They're 3 different colours to what we've got in our collection as well. So you've got 18 new ink pads in there.
Wow.
It's just, it's insane.
We've got to
kind of insane.
We've got to kind of quantify this a little bit as well, because Debbie, I mean, you were just saying in the break, like, this is an unbelievable opportunity for you, because you actually said it's almost heartbreaking, because it shouldn't happen, and it's definitely not needed. It's really exciting for you, because when you get something as beautiful as this, when you can craft in this wonderful way, when you can create in this wonderful way, and actually for beginners, you've got everything home. You've got the ink pads, you've got the stencils, so you can create this beautiful artwork straight away. You could do that onto furniture, you could do that onto the wall. You know, how amazing to be able to do this. You've got a message coming through as well.
I love that.
$29, actually, I can't get over that.
I know, me neither.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's crackers. I can't, and these only come out in October, in our birthday. They're not, I just can't get my head around these deals tonight.
Christine says, hi, Debbie and Rosie.
Hi,
I've been
Christine.
with Crafters Companion since the very first TV programme, and I bought the first wooden scoreboard and the envelope maker. That's Chris and
Oh, Christine, I love that. I was never lucky enough, and I wasn't with them from the beginning. So I sort of, I've been with Crafters for about 14 years, I think, in total now, and probably 16, 17 years, I think I've been with them. And I've got my first product was the Ultimate, but it was when she made the MDF ones. Not the MDF, the plastic ones, the purple ones.
How cool is that? And I bet you must have the most amazing collection as well now, Christine. I think it's really exciting. And how has your craft evolved since the beginning?
Yes, absolutely.
How have you developed? What skills have you learnt? I think that's what's really exciting, isn't it?
Oh, it's so exciting, And when you think how we've grown, because from when I started like 14 years ago, dyes were hardly hardly a thing.
Yeah.
There wasn't really many dyes on the market.
I didn't even know what... I mean, actually, I do want to sort of make this point because a lot of people watching will never have heard of a dye before.
No,
I have an arty background, but I'd never heard of die cutting before I came to HobbyMaker.
I know.
So if you are sort of wanting, you've seen some of the things you can create on the show today, and you're wanting to get into die cutting, do take a look on our website because you've got various die cutting machines there. You've got the Mini, the MIDI, and of course Gemini 2 on our website as well, all in part of Crafters Companion brand page, and that's all included in your 1P&P as well. But I think that's what's exciting about craft. It's always evolving. There's always something new, and there's always something you haven't yet found or discovered. So do join our official fan page as well on Facebook because we've got so many fabulous crafters on there. Everyone's really helpful. Everyone's really kind. Everyone shares ideas, and just it's a lovely place to go to feel inspired. If you're ever stuck, in a rut with your crafting, it's a wonderful place to go. So do go and join that. You can just scan the QR code.
And also, if you've already bought these, buy them again just for the ink pads. Because we don't do these ink pads. We haven't got... I think there are plans. I'm hoping, and Leanne is hoping that we'll have plans to bring out these colours. But if you want a full set of 5 ink pads, your purple ink pads, pink ink pads, red ink pads, and your green ones that we don't do the colours of, but you've already got, get another set because for that price, even just getting the ink pads.
That's it. And you know, you can give the stencils to somebody as a gift. You've got, I mean, all of this for £29.99. That's absolutely superb. That is one stencil set. The value of that you've got there for £29.99. You're getting all of it. Now, loads of you coming through, checking out, dialing through, well done. Once everyone's checked out, over 70% of our stock has gone. We can see brand new crafters joining us as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome to our Crafters Companion mega sale here at HobbyMaker as well. It's lovely to meet you. And if you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know more about, obviously Debbie, our expert crafter's here to talk you through.
Absolutely.
So, and tell us your experience of Crafters Companion as well. We loved getting Chris's message just now.
It's lovely.
Well. So it's beautiful. Now, we've got, coming up now, this wonderful memory album.
Oh, yes.
So tell us a little bit about this. And I think have we got it?
No, we haven't.
No, we
but we have got it on a picture. But this is, so for anyone that needs just a little bit of background, we do craft clubs. So we've done them for a long time. We never brought them to TV, but then we decided that a lot of people asked for them, so we'd bring them to TV. So we've been bringing you some of the craft clubs. This was the very first craft club that we did, and it's to make a memory album. So it's amazing. So this whole kit is in a plastic bag that you can put everything in, and you get so much for your money on this. And that's before we've discounted it. So it is incredible.
Wow, says. But here's a list. I'm sorry we haven't got it physically here in the studio, but you can see everything that you're getting with this craft club, with the Memory Album Craft Club. You're getting 6 of your paper craft dies. You've got 25 clear acrylic stamps. We can see you all dialing through as well. So clearly a lot of you know about this already and definitely want it. You've got 10 plastic templates. You've got 12 of the white construction card sheets. You've got 18 coloured cardstock pieces as well. You've got 3 of your seam binding ribbons. And that's 3 rolls, is it? 3 little sets of your ribbon. You've got 33 of your die-cut topper sheets. You've got a journaling pen, and you've got your printed papers, 18 of those. You've got photo corners, 24 of those. And you've got your instruction sheet as well. So, well, I mean, we're doing ridiculous deals here already. Ellie's just said, I mean, I kind of feel like $29.99 is a great price. Anyway,
price,
it's wonderful.
Yeah. For a whole project in a bag it is. And you can use whatever papers you've got in your stash or anything else that you've got to embellish it with. You've got full instructions in there as well. But yes, let's have a... That's amazing.
That's phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And this is like holidays, this is weddings, this is anniversaries, this is trips, this is university, this is maybe your time at school with friends that you love, maybe just the person who you love and miss as well. You know, there's so many different things.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's under half price, which is incredible. I absolutely love that.
Oh, Ellie's up to...
You're loving that. Is she...
She is.
She's put another clock in. She's done another little sneaky one.
Who's
there.
Ellie? You might be wondering. Ellie is in the gallery. She's our producer on the show this evening. Dan is directing the show. There they are. Give us a wave, guys. And this is... I mean, £14 was an apology price.
I thought it was a very good price. And lots of people have checked out of £14, so you know that that's a good price. So what are you doing, Ellie?
Exactly. When we bring the clock on screen, and those of you who know, you know, you don't wait for the clock. You dial through, you check out, you come on in and make it happen.
£10?
I'm not being funny. Who was it the other day? It was Liam. It was manager Liam the other day. Got himself a coffee. I don't know where he got it from, but it was £5.
I know.
His coffee.
Exactly.
It'll be the one, you know the one.
And you've drunk it in 5 minutes and it's gone.
And it's gone.
I mean, this is something, and this isn't just something you can do once. You can craft these on and on and on. Once you've made one, you're just going to want to make lots of different ones, because there is just, the project here is beautiful. If you love your journaling books, if you love putting your photos into something beautiful, and you get, I mean, you probably pay £10 for your pen.
Well, exactly. And and actually making a really good point there, because you might assume that it's a one project, wonder box. You'll get it, you'll make one project and that's it, gone. But you've got tools for life in there. All those dies, all those stamps, all those templates. Obviously there's consumables as well, like the papers and the ribbon and things like that. But you've got tools for life which you can use again and again and again and again to create many of these. Maybe you're wanting to, if you've got a friend who's getting married, you can make a little book of all your time
well,
together.
Edna's put in 3 bids there, so we've got New Crafters put in 2.
So good. Could you even use it? The templates and things. You could make it like a recipe book as well, couldn't you?
Love that.
Journal.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Anything you
It really
want,
does.
actually. Anything you want. You could do it as a diary. You could do it as your, you might be, run your own business, so you could put all your timings and everything in there.
Idea.
So many things.
So many things you can do. Well, it is, needless to say, flying out the door, lots and lots. There's a bit of a theme, really, here, isn't there? £10 we're talking for an incredible collection of tools for life and beautiful, beautiful embellishments as well that you're going to be able to use for your memory album. It's gorgeous. Well done to every single one of you getting involved. It is lovely to have you all here. And remember that 1P&P is going to see you through till midnight tonight. So now you've got your order open. If there's anything else that you're wanting to get into your basket, have a look on our website, hobbymaker.com. Have a look on our brand page as well. But just really superb. I mean, £10. What would you normally get in your craft kit for £10, Debbie? Like our die set? Our die?
Yeah, 1 die set. You wouldn't even get a paper pad for £10. Yeah. It's incredible.
It's so good. It's so good. If you do want to take a look at the Crafter's Companion brand page on the HobbyMaker website, use the QR code and that'll take you through. So if you are looking for your equipment, your die cutting machines, anything like that.
I'm looking at the list of what's in there. You get your coloured cardstock, you get construction cardstock, you get your plastic templates. I mean,
it's mad.
£10. It is mad.
It is.
So much. You will love it, honestly. Our craft club kits are amazing. Oh, and we forgot as well, there's a QR code that you scan. It'll take you to Tuition, and Craig will be making that. Like you can literally craft along with Craig making that entire book.
Don't leave it on a shelf. Don't get it home and put it away. Get it home, scan that QR code and get crafting straight away, okay? It's wonderful. 40% of a very big stock has already gone, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. It's £10. It's absolutely incredible. Once we account for all the checkouts as well, over 70% has gone. So and it's a really big
definitely
stock,
grab that one. And if you did want to put gifts away for Christmas, that is a great one,
that's a
because
really good idea.
you don't need anything else other than some glue to put it together.
Could be a memory of the Christmas you've just had.
Oh, I love that.
You know, if you've got all the family together, could be a really beautiful. And memory albums are such gorgeous gifts for people, aren't they?
So gorgeous. And
so
actually,
thoughtful.
they're even nice to make. I had one someone made for me before, but they didn't put any pictures in it. They left the spaces to put my own pictures in.
That's a lovely idea.
I thought that was really nice. I'd never thought about doing that before.
You can make and sell as well, can't you? So
You
if you wanted
can,
to make a selection of these, then you could sell them at your craft store as
that's
well,
a brilliant
couldn't you?
idea, yeah,
or for
definitely.
charity, if you make and sell for charity as well. And if you don't do that yet, give it a go. If you want to take your craft to the next level, you know, and do sort of make it a little mini business, then go for it. Lots of your multi-bind. Jane's gone for 3 of those. I don't blame you. It's just brilliant. Now, apologies once again that we haven't got it all here physically in the studio, but this is everything that you're going to be getting. And do send us messages when you get this home. Send us your makes. Post them on the HobbyMaker fans page as well, the official fans page on Facebook, because we love seeing what you make. And you've got that space as well, haven't you, at Crafter's Companion, where people can share what they do. And it's really lovely to see.
Really nice.
It's really wonderful. Right, okay, we've still got a lot of amazing deals to bring here.
Yes.
Shall we bring... Right, we've got... I think this is the right one. Yeah, we've got him here. The only thing we've not got here in the studio is the gem adhesive, okay? But you do get gem adhesive with this as well, okay? Now, is this the set? There was a great debate, wasn't there, on the show? Was that with you or was it with Craig? I can't
It was with Craig. I think I said the wrong thing, and then he was like, hang on, there's much more than what you said.
But you know what? I mean, there are so many pearls in here. I'm just going to go in. In fact, I'm going to take it out because
absolutely.
There we go. All of these little faux pearls in all the colours you could possibly want, different sizes too. On the box, so you've got 9 colours. You've got 800 3mm and 200 5mm. So the way that's written on the box, you'd think, wouldn't you, that you've got 1,000.
Yeah.
But that's not correct, is it,
No,
Debbie?
it's not correct, no.
You've got 9,000 because you've got that many with each colour.
Yes.
So you've got 9,000 pearls here.
I know.
That's amazing.
I
Is
know.
that right? Have I said that right
yeah,
now?
You've
Have I
said
said
it right.
wrong
Yes,
as well?
no, you're right. Yes, that is how it is. Yes. Definitely not 900 because there's way more in there.
It's bonkers, isn't it? I
It
can't
is bonkers.
quite wrap my head around it, to be honest.
Yeah, these are fabulous. And what I love about these, so they're all flat backed.
Okay.
And you get the adhesive with them as well. It is, and I'm not kidding you, it's the best glue adhesive I've used on gems.
Okay.
It is so, so good. And it goes on blue, so you can see where you've put it, you know where to put your gem, and then it goes tacky. It holds them so well. It's almost like, you know when you get adhesive gems, it's like a gum on the back.
yeah.
It's like that, the glue. So it's really good. It's got a real brilliant, tiny precision nozzle. And so you can really put just a tiny little dot down for the small ones and bigger ones for the bigger gems. But to have this, and what I love about it is it's all in different compartments.
Yeah.
So you open it up, take out what you want, and then you just close it back up, and none of them get mixed up. They all stay where they should go. I love this set. I think it's amazing.
It's really good. And then, of course, you've got the storage.
Yeah.
When you do get through all 9,000.
Yes.
if that happens. Then you've got the box to pop them in as well. But this isn't all you're getting, is it?
It isn't all you're getting. So we've added some extras in. So we've got these lovely lemon ones here. I haven't got my sunshine drops because I haven't got my glasses on. So you're getting all the pearls. This one's got tape round it, so I can't get that open. But you've got your blossom drops on that one, so additional ones. And then these ones are your sort of purple winter berry ones. Look at these, absolutely.
Well, that's like your
beautiful.
chocolate wrapper purple, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is. So you're getting sort of your blues and your purples in there, which are absolutely gorgeous. So you're getting those as well, and your glue. Which
Is that 20
incredible.
mil, is it?
Yes,
The
20
gem
mil,
adhesive.
yeah.
So here's a little picture of everything that you're going to get. Okay, so you've got your gem adhesive, 20 mil. Should be $39.95 for all of this. They're going to go straight down for you today. We're going to give you an absolutely crazy deal.
Wow.
$17.98. Yeah.
That's amazing.
It's all right, isn't it?
Well, I've got a feeling. Are these $24.99 or $19.99?
So.
I think they're $24.99, that box in itself.
Yeah,
so that is incredible, especially with your glue as well.
Yeah.
And again, another thing that just come out not long before birthday.
That's it. And they're all colours that last you through the year as well. You know, you've got spring, you've got summer, you've got winter. You know, you could use those little berries in there as well, maybe. Autumn as well with those beautiful oranges and those reds. It's just lovely. And you know how much. Well, if you're sat at home thinking, well, I use pearls all the time, then do you know what? Come and grab them because it's just a brilliant saving. OJ2043 is your code for this. Keep on checking out. We've got so many deals. If you're just joining us, if you've just been channel hopping and you've stumbled across us here at HobbyMaker, it's really lovely to have you here with us today. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome to our Crafter's Companion part of the show. And the great news is, if you've been loving these deals, we've got a whole other hour lined up for you.
Absolutely.
So don't go anywhere. Take a little look on the website and we shall see you on the other side of this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
get it.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, you ready for some more of that?
Yes,
Are you?
please.
I know.
I think we've just picked ourselves up off the floor and dusted ourselves down, and we're ready for the next hour.
Ready for some more fabulous deals. Welcome to HobbyMaker if you're just joining us. I'm Rosie. This is wonderful Debbie Fisher from Crafter's Companion, and it is all about savings. We've got another brilliant show of just crazy deals. Now we're going to start with a couple of items that we're just going to show you the picture, show you what you're getting. Yep. Haven't got them physically here in the studio, but we've got a cracking deal to make up for that, haven't we?
We have, absolutely, yes.
It's just, honestly, this is fantastic. I remember Happy Birthday and Go Wild, really fabulous.
Yeah, these are great ones. So these are front and back tags. So you stamp and you make the tag with them. And the great thing about them, Rosie, they don't have a cutting edge at the bottom. So you can make them longer. So you can have bookmarks out of these.
Oh, nice.
You can make them into different size tags. So they're just a lot of fun.
Yeah, they're cute and perfect. The little bunny as well, how perfect for Easter on its way as well.
Absolutely.
It's really late this year, isn't it? It's 20th of April, is it?
Oh, is it?
Right, I think so.
Ah, okay.
So you can get well ahead of the game with this one as well. They're $5.99 each, so they should be $11.98. We're going straight down to an open up your basket. Come and join us. Try us out deal. $5.99. Buy one, get one free. They're absolutely brilliant. I just love both of them, actually.
Yeah, they're so cute. And these are great for the kids as well. So they can make their own tags to put onto things for Easter and summertime. Yeah, just great ones to have. Make their own bookmarks. Lovely.
They're gorgeous. Loads and loads are coming through for these as well. And I wonder how many different ways you've used them at home. If you've got them already, message in. Because that's the great thing. Again, on Crafter's Companion and on our Facebook page, you'll find tons of inspiration as well as how to use them. We've also got, and this is, again, by picture, with another great deal, just because of that, really.
Yeah,
we haven't got it here.
This
is arch windows and interchangeable square.
Yeah, these are absolutely incredible. And it's a shame we haven't got them in the studio because each pack of these has 3 different dies in them. And what I mean by dies, they have a different picture picture. So you've got like the Christmas one there, which has got your stocking, your snowman and your baubles. And then it's got that, so that one has got your arched nesting dies in them as well.
So they're nesting dies you can use for
Absolutely.
so many things.
Yeah, so it's got 3 nests. So there's 6 dies in each pack. So you're getting 12 dies in total. And each one of them, you just lay that sort of create a card die into them. They're absolutely amazing. And they make these incredible tunnel vision cards. So they're very, very good. They're normally $24.99 each.
So let me get this straight then. So you've also got within them the squares and the arches, those nesting dies that you can use through. I know that the imagery itself is Christmas themed, but the nesting dies themselves you could use for everything, couldn't you?
All year round.
That's so good. They're $24.99 each, so they should be $49.98 for the 2 sets. We're not going to be stopping there today, though. Okay. So we're going to go straight down for you. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. We're not dilly-dallying today. We're going to go straight down. Oh, my. There you go.
I love the buy one, get one's free. Yeah, there's a good way to try them out and to test them out, but they're amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, that's it. It's a great way to add to your stash as well, isn't it?
Yes, definitely.
And everybody, everyone always talks about nesting dies being essentials. You absolutely need them. They're kind of bread and butter, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And even though they are Christmas, they are the ones that we get started on quicker in the year than any other cards.
Yeah, it's fab. It's really wonderful. Loads of you coming through there. Remember, you're getting all of the arches. So you've got your nesting dies for the arch. You've got your nesting dies for the square as well. And here's some ideas, some things that you can be making at home.
I mean,
as well.
how gorgeous are those? So you can see that tunnel vision with the nesting dies in the background, and then you've got that creator card, and you're getting all those elements to cut all those pieces out. So that snowman, you're getting all those pieces, all the bits for the socks, so the heel and the toe. Yeah, they're beautiful.
And you could use those on their own as well, couldn't
yeah,
you?
totally.
Yeah,
totally.
So good. So they're really versatile, actually. And I think that's when you get great value with a collection. So you've got it, but you can use them for so many other items
absolutely,
as well.
yeah. I'm actually just thinking, if anyone's gone for the Modern Man embossing folder, that knitted embossing folder would go great in the back of with the snowman and that cosy sort of Christmas.
That would be really good. It'd be wonderful, wouldn't it? This is your chance to get a buy one, get one free. So in this collection today, you're getting the arch window and the interchangeable square as well, and all of the imagery in the foreground as well. So there's so much you can do with them, and that's a buy one, get one free deal for you today as well. So come on in. Well done. Now, we also have your zigzag stamp and die sets here. So these are scene builders, is that right?
Yeah, so basically they're a zigzag, which means they go, if you think of a trifold card, they sort of go on one piece of the card, then the background of the card, and then up again. So they create a zigzag coming down. So you can see on this card front, you've got a zigzag one, which you can go up. It also means you can put them on different slopes of a card, different diorama cards. There's lots you can be doing with them. So again, you're getting a lot of dies in here. I think getting 8 dies in each pack, which is amazing.
Fab. I mean, these were massively popular, weren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And they're just great for creating those scenes. That castle one, we had the fairy glade on earlier today. That would go great with the fairy dies that are in that one. It's absolutely beautiful. And you just use them on those sort of trifold cards, and then when you fold it, you can see the scenery sort of going up.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It really gives dimension, doesn't it, to your projects, which is beautiful. So if you're looking to kind of create cards in a new way, maybe you've always stuck to kind of two-dimensional, which is absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But I think, it's a lovely opportunity to come and try something different, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes, especially
really
for a buy one, get one free. So,
there you go.
Great pair to have those.
Amazing. $12.99. Marjorie, well done. West Yorkshire, Merseyside. The busyness is continuing here at HobbyMaker, so keep on coming through. Now, we've also got your woodland foliage embossing folder. And you're getting gold leaf glitter paste. Good grief. Have we got that one here in the studio?
I'm not sure. Do we have that one?
No. Here we go. You've got...
These offers, Rosie, were just too good not to show.
Yeah, exactly. So good. So you've got your embossing folder there, and you've got the die to go with it, is that right?
You do have the die to go with it as well, yes. And then you can put the die into the embossing folder and it will emboss that detail.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, they're absolutely amazing. Look at that price. And you're getting glitter paste with those as well, which is incredible.
Fantastic. I'm loving this. And that's really clever. So can you put Could you just use the embossing folder on its own as well?
Yes.
And then put the die in if you want
absolutely.
to? That's great.
Yeah.
So again, really versatile.
Yeah, very versatile. These are amazing, and they really do a deep emboss. So you die cut it out, and then you lay that cut out detail into your embossing folder.
And the 3D is really, really
so
deep,
honestly,
isn't it?
yeah, it's beautiful.
It's fantastic. Again, apologies that we don't have all of this here in the studio, but you can see with the deals, it's just too good not to show you. So they're there for you. Lots of you will have seen them in the past. And again, don't forget, you're never on your own with them. So when you do get them home, you can look on Crafters Company website, look on their YouTube channel as well.
Everything that we're showing you, you'll be able to find on YouTube, on Facebook, that there's a tutorial on it.
Yes, so good. Now we've got the creator card, and this is Butterfly Love with the free Centura Pearl pastels.
Oh, nice.
Pastel
this is a
papers,
really large die as well. Love this.
That's gorgeous. So these Centura Pearls, you've got the lilac, you've got the baby blue and the baby pink as well in your Centura Pearls. So that's 30 sheets in total. And of course, you've got that Butterfly Love creator card. So just to explain for everyone at home, in case you haven't seen the concept with creator card, this cuts into the card front, doesn't it? So it gives you that full front straight away.
Yeah, so any of our creator cards, they cut in and they cut out. So if you just want to use the middle die, which is all the butterfly detail, cut it into a 5x7 card front, and it will cut all that detail right in the middle of your card, which creates like a laser cut card, which you'd pay a fortune for if you was to pay for a card like that. But if you want to actually cut it out, then you use the outside cutting edge, and then you've got a topper for a card or a box. But then if you want to use the matte and layer, use the outside edge to put a matte and layer underneath, and then you can back it onto a different colour as well. So creator cards are really versatile. All these people are coming in for this one, and I'm not surprised.
That's
£10.
Do you know the die on its own is $16.99? So just for the creator card Butterfly Love die, that should be $16.99. And we can see that actually on Crafters Company website. There it is. $16.99. It's a beautiful creator card. It's a tool for life as well. So you know, this is something you can use forever. And we're at £10. You've got 30 sheets. Why is there a clock on the screen? No!
Ellie, no!
I would love a little snapshot of all of the expressions over the last few days, because I know that these savings...
Especially this one, honestly. We haven't got enough for everybody, so honestly. And I would be multiple ordering this just for the card stock.
Yeah, exactly.
And give the
How much would 30 sheets of Centura Pearl in the pastels normally be?
I could be wrong, but I think they're either $3.99 or $4.99 a pack.
Oh, my goodness. So, I mean, so basically... You're getting your die free.
That's ridiculous.
You're getting all of that creator card die completely free. That's... I don't even know how.
I actually think that's a little bit of an insult, Ellie.
It is. And I do want to kind of shout about that a little bit.
For $16.99 and 3 packs of our Centura Pearl.
So here's a couple of things that are running through my mind right now. First of all, Centura Pearl is an absolute essential. It's core product on Crafters Company website. So this is something that absolutely 100% never needs to be in a sale. Also, that beautiful Butterfly Love creator card die, that's a tool for life.
Yeah, it is.
That should be $16.99. And I kind of wanted to just say, because sales are tricky, aren't they? Because as soon as you discount something, you sort of feel like people who don't know might think that's the value.
Yes.
But it's absolutely not.
It's absolutely not at all. And you will
crazy.
Yeah, you will love that die. It's a really large die when you think it will fit onto a 7x5 card blank.
Wow.
In fact, if you was to fold your cardstock in half, so you get 10 sheets in each, so each one of those, that would make you 10 cards. So that's 30 cards you could be making from that die. But just by folding it in half and cutting it into the front of that die. Put a sentiment in the middle and you could be selling them and more than doubling or tripling your price.
It's absolutely brilliant. And you could, how big did you say the die was again?
It's just under 7 by 5 inches. So I think it's about 6.4 by about
Right.
4.7,
Right.
something like that, yeah.
This is what we're dealing with right now. So huge thank you to our call centre who are keeping up with your calls and doing an amazing job as always. To everyone who has it in their basket, if you see your name on the right-hand column, you see where Karen, Irene, Crafter, John's just come in as well. I can't guarantee everybody there now stock because it is going to sell out. Okay, so very best of luck. And yeah, and just keep your fingers crossed and check out. We've literally got 2 left.
£8.50.
I don't even... There's no words, really.
There is no words because they would have sold out at £10.
They would have sold out. Do you know what? £16.99 or £16.50, whatever the die is. Getting the free Centaura Pearl stock.
Yeah,
that's great.
Yeah, I'm so pleased you got that one. That's another. I mean, I've now switched again. I think that's the offer of the week.
This is it. Right, we've got garden party dies and stamps. And is this one here, Ellie?
I haven't seen them. I think then we might just have a steal for those ones.
Okay. So here we go. This is Sarah's signature. We don't have as much stock of this as well. This is whimsical balloons and your vintage bird cage.
Oh,
Garden
nice.
party dies and stamps. Nice.
This
I've not
is a
seen these
great,
before.
yeah. So this is a great. So this is quite an older Sarah signature collection that we've had, so they've obviously found these, which are amazing. And you've got some crackers here, Rosie. The one there, it's an edgeable, so it's like a whole balloon strip that you can cut out, and it's absolutely beautiful. It's quite a big die. You're getting 2 pieces. You're getting the piece that cuts out entirely, or the one that just cuts into your cardstock, and then you're getting the other one, which is your stamp and die set, which is so beautiful. The stamp doily edged in there is just gorgeous. I love. Sorry.
Bless you.
Come from nowhere.
There we go. Do you know what? That little surprise sneeze has made Ellie do that.
There you go.
I love it.
Tickle there.
$11.99 for you. Absolutely superb. Again, just a phenomenal deal.
Amazing.
And you're getting both sets. So, I mean, just really enjoy this. Enjoy this.
Absolutely.
And get them out when you get them home. Don't leave it to one side. Get them out. Get crafting. Use them. You know, that's the beauty of it, isn't it?
That's amazing. And I was thinking it was buy one, get one free, but it's actually just slightly lower, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a great deal, that one.
Fabulous. Well done. Now, we've got some mixed media items to get through as well. And as soon as we say mixed media...
Panics people.
It does a little bit, doesn't it? I love mixed media because I kind of love experimenting and having a play.
But also, I think we do think of mixed media sometimes as all messy crafts, and actually it doesn't always have to be very messy, because the items that we have now allow us to reduce messiness, if you like. So if you really love getting messy, you can absolutely go for your life. You can put it everywhere, you can have everything. But actually, I think it's lovely that we do sprays in bottles, and we do maybe little glitter pots, and actually that's what mixed media is. Mixed media could just be putting your piece of card with a different type of medium, like a vellum. So that is a different mixed media as well.
It's
so
even just using pastels and paints. That's mixed medium. And it can be your pencil crayons. Oh, I wanted to ask you this, because we had this debate on Craft O'Clock the other day.
Right.
I've always said pencil crayons. But
pencil crayons?
Yeah. But then who was I on with? Then they say coloured pencils. Laura was saying coloured pencils. But which do you say? Because it really floored me. I was like, I've just always called them pencil crayons.
I've never called them crayons.
Never?
No. Crayons to me are just...
like wax crayons?
Yeah. But I suppose they are, when you look at it, they are a wax in a pencil.
Yeah.
Colouring pencils.
Colouring pencils. Yeah. There we go. Potato to potato. Pencil crayons.
They're whatever you choose them to be.
That's it, exactly. And they're all part of mixed media.
Absolutely they are, yes.
Now, while we're talking about colouring, we're going to go to your tri-blend, festive and floral.
Ooh,
so,
nice.
these, not these ones.
The ones we've already done, Ellie.
Ooh.
Without the bag. So we've got them without the bag, right?
Okay, right. So this is a way to get these 12 again. So not the aquablends, the tri-blends. Perfect. Okay, here we go. So we've got the set, and maybe you came in earlier and you wanted to get them with the bag and with the pad. That bundle has completely sold out, by the way. So if you're just wanting to get the tri-blends, okay, then we've got a crazy deal. So, I mean, it's 12 pack, but essentially That's how many colours? 36 colours?
Yeah, 36 colours, yes. Yeah, absolutely. So each pen will hold 3 colour blends. So it'll have your light, your medium and your darker colour in them as well. I know people that will just buy these because they've already got them and they don't want to miss out because of the, honestly, it's going to be a ridiculous price. I don't actually know what the price is going to be.
Well, we know,
but going by the show, I just know it's going to be ridiculous.
There have been all sorts of shocking deals. It's great. Yeah, should we get them out?
Absolutely.
Have we got some... Because actually, it'd be really lovely, Debbie, if I wonder if I can get some smooth cardstock and you can just show us what happens with... I wonder... we must have some. Yeah. Oh, thank you, darling.
There we go.
What a superstar. Thanks, Michaela. Total legend. Perfect.
All right, I'm just going to fold it in half, just because they're alcohol markers, the ink will come into here. So when you're laying down this colour, when you're colouring in, this is the difference between an alcohol marker and a felt tip marker, is the smooth blend and the way that each colour, so what you would do is colour one colour into the next and then go back with your lightest colour. So the whole idea is to then not see that graduation of colour. And they're just absolutely beautiful because then this one tones in. Now what you would normally do with that is you would then be blending that in with like your petals on a flower.
Yeah.
You can sort of go into that one.
But when it evaporates away, that's what it gives that smoothness.
Yeah, absolutely. They're just beautiful pens, and you get that smooth pen blend, which one colour goes into the next. But what will happen, they will bleed through the other side, which is why you have to have the proper paper and have a blotting paper underneath so it doesn't go through onto whatever you're colouring onto it. But the whole idea of these is the fact that they go from your light colour, let me just put that in line, turn that round there. So they come into your light, your medium and your dark colour there. So each one of those colour tones is just going to go together perfectly well. And I love the fact that we've put all these colours in for you. If I turn these over, you'll be able to see the festive ones. You've got sort of your deep red, you've got your alpine green, and then you've got your blue turquoise. Then you've got your earth brown, your ice grey blends, but you're also getting your ice grey shades. So this is a brilliant set to have, and I know anybody that wants them will go for this set because of those extra ones.
People are multi-buying at $39.98 as well, actually, just bear in mind.
Yeah, it's going to be so good. And then we've got the bright pink blend, we've got your lavender blend, we've got the purple blend, your deep red, and then we've got the orange and your citrus blend as well. So all of those colours, but each one of those colour families, you are getting them 3-pen blend, which is amazing. They are incredible colours to have. And what's really lovely about them is the nib as well. They've got a really good sort of bullet point nib, which is great for colouring. Like, you can really get into the smallest detail with these. So really good. Whatever you're colouring, you're going to absolutely love them.
If you ever looked in awe at kind of professional illustrators, graphic designers and all that kind of stuff, and just the artists who use this kind of pen, it is incredible.
Oh, I can't wait to see what the... half price.
That's buy one, get one free.
That's amazing.
It's just superb,
That is absolutely superb, to get them half price, buy one, get one free, that's insanely good.
It's
so good.
Awesome. Get them, again, fantastic gifts for somebody. If you know someone doing GCSE or A-level art, if they're heading off to uni, you've got crafty friends as well who are just wanting to get their stash. Because these normally, I mean, I remember when I was at uni, Debbie, one alcohol marker pen could set you back £10.
Oh,
so
yes.
It's amazing you've got all of this.
Yeah, they are incredible, the cost of them. But it's such a beautiful craft to have. And if you've not heard of alcohol marker colouring, just research it online, and there is so many tutorials, not just from us but other craft company, but we are a company that do this 3-pen blend, because you'll hear a lot that in the industry of people saying a 3-pen blend where you can blend 3 colours into, and what that creates is it creates that depth and dimension in whatever you're colouring into, and it really does shock you how much it takes that level up so much, which is incredible.
It's just fab. And look, I mean, you love them, clearly. 60 50% of our stock has gone. This is now the only way to get this saving. The last bundle we brought to you is completely sold out. So if you even, I think people who came in for the last bundle are also coming in for this because you're thinking, do you know what, I don't want to run out of them.
Yeah,
Obviously,
absolutely.
you use them.
Yes.
Now, you want to store these flat, is that right?
You do
as well?
want to store them flat. They're not. It's not so important with these pens. It's more with a 1-pen blend because you want to equalise the ink because these are small chambers. And also, I'm going to tell you, Rosie, I've had mine for such a long time, and I've had very few that have run out.
Yeah.
And I'm really...
They last ages, don't they?
I keep thinking, is this an everlasting pen? Why, you know, because there seems to be, they are absolutely jam-packed with ink.
Yeah.
So I've never had a problem where I've stored them. But yes, always store them on their side and then the longevity of them is much
mega.
better.
Well, I hate to tell you, but we are massively over-allocated. Not surprised at all. But again, just check out as quickly as you can. Look, it's first come, first served, because we're live and interactive. Now, you might be watching the repeats on the overnight, and if that's the case, they're probably sold out. If you're watching the repeat on the overnights, they're probably sold out. Give our call centre a ring, because you never know. People will change their mind, and sometimes, you know, we'll get a couple of people who bounce back. So give our call centre a ring, and that goes for anything that you're looking at on the website as well. So always give it a try, but apologies if you miss out. Vanessa's bought four sets. I don't blame you. Such a brilliant saving. It really, really is.
Yeah, absolutely.
70%'s gone, and again, that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So do not leave it in there unchecked. Okay. Now, I did pick up some of the pens, and these are your aqua pens, aren't they? So these are your water-based. You've got Age of Elegance and you've got Kingfisher. So just to explain the difference then between, because these are water-based, we just brought you the alcohols. But, I mean, obviously...
So alcohol, yes, are more, they're solvent-based. These are water-based, which means that anything you can do with any watercolour paints, you can do now with these pens. They're absolutely incredible. You literally scribble them onto your glass mat. You can paint with them. You can work them with glycerin as well, make them all into ink pads, which is incredible. And what I love about them is these are our tricolour pens. So, again, a 3-pen blend where you're getting 3 different colours, but you're getting 3 coordinating colours, which are all going to blend beautifully together, and they're just incredible to use. And the other thing about them, they have an amazing brush nib, and the brush nib on them is just amazing. It's probably the one that everybody loves the most, because the brush nib, it literally feels like you're painting with a paintbrush.
Yeah.
They're so soft, so lovely, and amazing amount of colour, and you're getting all of those colours in your pens, which are incredible. So you will love them. And again, lots of tutorials out there, so just type in aqua pens, tricolour pens, and you'll get loads in there to find them, and you'll love them.
Yeah, we all love these in our house as well, and they're great for taking away with you as well, because they're just really handy to have
So handy,
kind of in one.
yeah, absolutely. And because they're water-based, and because we've got such good discounts, sometimes you then don't mind the kids having a little
Well, exactly, because I don't like to be precious, but some of the things I have, I kind of am like, ooh,
especially when we put a lot of money into our crafts. But I think these are great for a starter kit for the kids, especially when we've got such good prices. I'm sure we will see, what they go down to, but I'm hoping they'll go to a good price.
Well, I mean, it's already great, isn't it? $19.98, such great value. And these, again, last a long, long time, don't they?
Oh, they do, yeah. They go forever. In fact, watercolours probably last longer, especially the aqua pens, because you scribble them onto your mat rather than the cardstock. Because if you put them onto cardstock, the cardstock just wants to absorb that colour. And even though you can stretch it out with water, they still don't go as far as if you put it on your glass mat and pick it up and put it onto it. And then they go a long time. Beautiful. So buy one, get one free. Love that.
So good. Are you loving the deals? Are you loving this? It's so exciting, isn't it?
Yes,
it's such a brilliant way to sort of stock up on your crafty stash, and also a brilliant chance to try something new. You know, if you whatever your craft is, whatever you have already, oh my word, yeah. We can't keep up. Ellie's gasping in there. She's just like, oh my word, this is all just flying out the door.
Look at all them twos.
Yeah, so many of you multi-buying. We are over-allocated officially, so once everyone has checked out, I think the thing is you're seeing the deals. You know we're going to give you brilliant, brilliant value, so you're checking out ahead of us a lot of the time as well. Yeah. So yeah, keep on coming through. It's fab. And just give it a go. Maybe you've been a bit scared of colouring. Maybe it's been something that you've been a bit nervous about. try it out. You know, what's the worst that can happen? A bit of paper and a pen, and that's it.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely. I always say
Have
that.
fun with it.
If it goes wrong, it doesn't matter. You just throw it away and start again. But
Yeah.
the great thing is you're never alone with anything that's mixed media because there is so much tuition online.
Yeah, definitely. And, you know, just play. See what you can do. See what you can create with them. You know, even if you don't like something, you can always cut it up and use it as a background. Or
Yeah, totally.
die cut it, can't you? It's looking very much like these are about to sell out. So I'm just going to say very best of luck to you. We're going to give you a chance to just check out on the web. We're going to give a call centre a chance to catch up as well. It's very, very busy indeed. But you can still see, right, all of this we've still got to bring to you. So, yeah, there's more deals still to come. So don't go away. See you in a mo.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Oh, it's all getting a bit crazy, isn't it? And we're in our little mixed media section of the show. So this is a way to just zhuzh up all your papers, try something different. These sprays are gorgeous, aren't they?
I love a shimmer spray. I think there's something really different about them. They're absolutely gorgeous, and they have really tiny particles of mica in them that give that intense shimmer throughout, which are amazing.
Beautiful. Now you've got a set of two, so you've got soothing green and you've got your royal velvet here as well. It's 50 ml in each. But these last a long time, don't they, Debbie?
Yeah, they do. They will go for such a long time. Now you can shake them. In fact, I would absolutely say to shake them, and I'd also store them on their sides.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So and yes, because what will happen is that mica will go all the way to the bottom, and then what happens is when you spray it, it can clog up because the bigger particles of mica are likely to get sucked up first. Where if you store them like this, it's not likely to happen that way.
Nice.
So you literally they've got a ball bearing in them, so you give them a good shake, and that mixes. Can you see already? Look at that.
Beautiful.
That swirl of gold going around there is absolutely gorgeous, which are beautiful. Now this one's slightly different. You don't get the gold in it, but it's almost like making everything like Centura Pearl.
Oh, yeah.
So it's absolutely incredible. Shall we give them a spritz, Rosie?
Let's do it.
I've got that white card here that we just drew on, so I don't want to get it everywhere, but I'm just going to do it. Now, the nearer you go, the more intensity you get coming out of that. So, and if you come further upwards, I'm not going to spray it because it'll go everywhere, but you get more of a mist that comes out.
Okay.
So just because I don't want to make sure that we don't get it everywhere. Oh, that one's just squirted out there, but you can see in here.
As they dry, they become more shimmery, don't they? That sort of mica comes
Yeah,
through.
absolutely, and especially this gold one, this one with the purple and gold. The gold that you get coming into there is absolutely beautiful.
Do they come through on different colours as well? So if you wanted to use them on black card or sort of darker cards,
absolutely.
would they still shine through?
Yes, so in fact I grabbed this red piece. It's actually in the bin. I've been rooting through the bin and I'm just going to look at this.
Look at that. that.
Yeah, so even on, so you can put this onto black card, different colour cards, and it'll look absolutely amazing. Look at that.
Fab. And then it dries even more intense. It's stunning.
Yeah.
Really beautiful.
That's amazing. That's a really dark piece of card, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you can put that onto black card, anything you want at all, and it's going to dry absolutely beautiful. And the further away you are, so what I would actually recommend with these is to get yourself a sort of makeshift box that you can spray into, and then that way it won't go everywhere.
Storage boxes.
Yes, absolutely.
Or even an old cardboard
box. Yeah, no, a cardboard box. Yeah, absolutely. So they're the.
The phones are ringing off the hook.
Wow, look at that.
I know, $5.99.
That's so good.
Well over 10% of a very, very big stock has already gone. There's a couple of ways to shop here at HobbyMaker. If you are just tuning in, if you're new to us, you can shop on our website, hobbymaker.com. You can also download our app, which is totally free to do as well. You can just scan the QR code just there. If you've got iPhone, it's this one. If it's Android, it's just this one over here, and that'll take you through. It's a free app, and that's going to show you everything from today. So all of the fabulous opportunities that we've given you today on HobbyMaker, that's all there for you. You can check out your baskets, or of course you can give our call centre a ring. But with deals like this, everything is flying out the door very, very quickly, I have to say. So, so don't hesitate if you want something, especially if you're shopping on the web or the app. You've got to check out your baskets as you go along. Now, we only charge 1p&p for the whole day. So $4.95 till midnight tonight, and that doesn't matter if you order everything on the show today, or if you've gone for a couple of items, if you've gone for the larger items as well, like the Hello Sunshine box, any of the larger kits, it's still only $4.95.
That's amazing.
No, it's so good, isn't it?
So
You can even go and get a Gemini too. It's still only 1p&p, so it's really wonderful. Now, we're going to bring you the Passion Pack. Which one's this, my darling?
Is it the little pearl?
Oh, these ones, the little pack. Ah, there we go. Thanks, my love.
Oh, this would be good if you've gone for those other pearl kits.
Oh, yeah.
So they'll go, so different colours to pop into them.
So you've got one set of pearls, and you've got one set of the kind of more gemmy ones as well here.
Faceted
Beautiful
ones.
colours. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So, wow, Passion Flower and Winter Treasures. We're already at $9.98, which is fantastic.
Yeah, it's very good.
We're going to go again. 7 grams of each, which is rather fabulous. And we've got mixed sizes in here as well, haven't we? Let's have a little look, shall we? There we go. Lots of different colours, lots of different sizes in here as well. There we go.
How nice are they? Absolutely really beautiful.
Oh, lost one.
Yeah, they're so lovely. And these ones are great because these actually have all little tiny ones in there as well. You can see them stuck to the bit, well, not stuck, but this just... they're beautiful.
They're really
so you've got
lovely,
those gorgeous teal and purples in there, absolutely amazing. Another buy one, get one free.
They are, they're great, aren't they? They're really, really brilliant. Well done. I love the colours as well.
They're really lovely, aren't they?
Really
very
stunning.
Deep colours, those, but look amazing.
Beautiful.
Going everywhere.
We can find these now, aren't they? Loads of you coming through, lots of multi-buying as well, which is a great idea. Stock up. I always think as well, if you've got craft groups, if you've got a group of you who like to get together, having lots of items like this is a really good idea. I even kind of think about schools, if you're a school teacher and you're wanting to kind of get your kids card making and things like that. Our kids, they still, they still make handmade card every Christmas, every Easter, Mother's Day, Father's Day, birthdays, and it's great. It's really, really lovely. Yeah, so if you want to donate to a local school as well, I think that's a really nice thing to do when you've got all these crazy savings. It's a bit tight for schools these days, so I always think, do you know what, if you can, and you can get them some nice sets of cards, things like that, they always appreciate it. Andrew, Gillian, Claire, we've got Barbara there as well, Elizabeth, tons and tons of you coming through.
Loving your pearls.
Lines. Yeah, who doesn't love a pearl?
Absolutely.
30% of a big stock has now gone. I mean, that's crazy, crazy savings. Buy one, get one free again. So, do you know what? If you're wanting to stock up on these things anyway, if they've been on your wish list or if you've been thinking about it, today's the day.
It is the day, really absolutely. Yes, grab a bargain.
Fabulous. Now, we've got your Duet ink pads as well. And this is Day of the Dead and your Bella Luna. Now, these were on... no, these ones weren't on, but the Day of the Dead was on last night, wasn't it, Debbie?
Yes, yeah. If you bought the collection, these just work really well with the Day of the Dead, and especially the pad that we had as well. So absolutely beautiful. But these are gorgeous because you're getting different ink pads in here, which I love. So you're getting your Duet ink pads and you're getting your shimmer ink pads, which are just gorgeous. You've got those sort of metallics there as well. They're the shimmer ones. And then these ones here, you've got in so many vibrant colours that you're going to just be able to use in your everyday crafting.
Gorgeous,
And
aren't
they're
they?
your duet ink pads. And duet means that they are a sort of a hybrid because they're ink-based and pigment-based. So it means that you can heat emboss with them, stamp with them, and you can mix with them, blend with them. Yeah, so and water paint with them as well. So they are sort of water-based. So there's so much you can do with a duet ink pad.
They're so lovely, aren't they? They're absolutely brilliant. You've got tons of colours here. And do you know what? Even if you haven't got Bella Luna or Day of the Dead, they're great colours that you can use with tons of your other stamps anyway, aren't they? So you've got 12 different ink pads here. $44.98 is value. IG2093 is your code. There's a clock on screen. That means we're going lower. Those of you who are in the know, you know you like to beat the clock because it means we're about to do something really crazy with that price. So well done to everyone who's already checked out. Well done to everyone who's already dialing through. Look at that. It's another buy one, get one free.
Yes, we like that. I do love when you can get something free when you're buying something.
Yeah.
So, and the ink pads, it's just a really good way to experience some of the different ink pads that we do.
That's it. And you use these a lot for different backgrounds as well, don't you? You don't just have to use them for stamping, do you?
No, not at all. There's so many different uses for these. If you like your letterpress, put it in your embossing folder and letterpress your embossing folders, which look amazing.
Oh, that's a really lovely idea. Lots coming through there. Alison, Tara, we've got brand new crafters, Norfolk, East Riding of Yorkshire. We've got Fife here as well. Hold those lines. Well done to each and every one of you coming through. What we're just going to do, we've had a couple of people asking about the Sparkling Winter set that we brought in the last hour. This has been massively popular, and we do have a little bit left over. Not a massive amount, but we do have a little bit left over. Now, this was meant to be $99.99, okay? I think on Crafters Companion website, it was on there for $49.99, which is brilliant, brilliant saving.
Yep.
But today, you're getting it for $29.99 at HobbyMaker.
Honestly, that is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. There is so much in this box. Your unboxing experience is just going to be delightful because there is so much. And even though you're seeing what I take out of it, when you do it yourself, you actually can't believe or put into perspective how much is coming out of this box.
Yeah.
Because this has mixed media items in it. This has all your pearls in there. Now, this sheet is missing, so you will find lots of these missing on this bit, but you'll get a full one, so that'll be absolutely full, all those different sizes. Love the fact that you're getting tags in here, so lots and lots of different tags you've got in here. Then you're getting all your sort of pop-out words, so these are all your sentiments and your verses that you can put inside your cards, and you're getting them in 3 different colours, so your navy, your white and your blue. We've then got these pop-out words. Now, I love these, so if you've gone for any of the tricolour pens, Rosie, you can literally leave them in this and paint over the top of them while they're in there. Then they're not so fiddly.
Yeah.
And then you just take them out when they're the colour that you want them to be, or you might just want to leave them white. Then you're getting this beautiful stencil set, which is just incredible. Yeah, look at that.
Gorgeous.
I mean, so amazing that is. So, and that's using the paste that comes in the box as well, so absolutely beautiful. Then you're getting all these laser cut toppers. There's borders in here which are just gorgeous. Look at that. I mean, that's so lovely. So put into a card, literally that card's been cut in half, the card you get in the pack, and the border has just been attached in the middle, and then the end piece put back in, then the pretty papers on top, and then you've got even die cuts here that have been coloured and popped on there. So that's from that one. Then you've got these borders, which I just think are beautiful. In fact, if I show you that one, look at that. I mean, it is absolutely beautiful.
But you were saying earlier it's almost like a sleigh.
Yes,
it is, isn't it?
It is like a sleigh.
That way.
Yeah, so this one is done at the top of the card here, made into one of these sort of triangular shaped cards, so it looks really pretty. And then I think these are my favourite. I love these. They're absolutely amazing. Now, if you apply, Rosie's here got a box. This has got gilding flakes over the top, which come in the box. So apply your glue to the top, buff your gilding flakes on the top of it, put a little sentiment. This box is in there as well, so you can make the boxes, which are amazing. Another one there, so this one is done with, you can either use your glitter paste on the top of it or your actual glitter as well. So it depends if you want to put your glue and then your glitter on them. You're getting a whole put of glitter paste in there as well, so they're absolutely
I've got
stunning.
your gilding flakes here.
Yes,
Oh,
the gilding flakes. Yeah, the gilding flakes are on the top of that one, so literally put them on there, create just amazing pieces. You've then got an array of different colours of your already textured cardstock that have already been embossed for you. You've got these little triangular boxes that literally just fold in at the side, put a little hole on top, put a ribbon in there, and then you've got it down, so it looks beautiful. Oh, there we go. It's one of your little boxes. Love that. Then you're getting all of your snowflakes in here, so multiple sheets of those. Those literally just pop out, so they're gorgeous. And then, Rosie, you get, not only do you get ribbon, you get glue in there, you get your glitter in there, you then get all your cards, which not only come in your cards, you get your cards, your envelopes, and your toppers, your mats and layers for them.
And then you don't have to worry about putting anything down.
Yeah,
size,
absolutely. And you get them in 3 different sizes, so your 6x6, your A6, and then your tiny little 4x4 cards. Then you've got your vellums in here. So I absolutely love these. So you're getting 4 pages of your vellums in your different patterns. Let's just do those ones. And then you've got your acetate. Love that one, which is absolutely beautiful. Construction acetate. You could be making boxes out of these. You've got 2 different designs and 4 sheets of those ones. Then you've got your little bells in here as well. So you can add those. I know, it just keeps going. It's amazing. Then you've got your boxes. So you've got your lids and your box bases in there. So you can make, I think you can make 4 boxes. 2, 3, 4, yeah, 4 boxes in those ones. And then you get these beautiful papers, which are absolutely stunning. Just all these gorgeous dark blues, light blues. You've got snowflakes on there. It really is that winter sparkle collection. So
gorgeous.
Absolutely amazing. And again, you've got loads of tutorial online. Yeah. Literally, you've got a QR code, scan that, go to our Crafters Companion website. You'll see so many different projects made with this box. I mean, what a better way to get started. Yeah. I mean, that price is absolutely ridiculous.
Well, people are multi-buying because they're just thinking, do you know what, maybe get one for you, maybe get one for somebody else as a gift as well. Go in together as well. You know, if you've got friends you're crafting with, you could get one and just split the cost between you maybe as well. But you won't be able to read all of these individual things, I'm sure. But do you know what? If you do want to take a photo of that on your camera, on your phone, you'll be able to see everything that you've got included in this box. It's absolutely incredible. The value should be $99.99. That was the original price. I think there's a discount. Do you want me to go for it? Okay. All right, they're going to time me.
Oh, I love this. Yes, do it.
Right. 24 sheets of 8x8 printed paper, 4 sheets of 8x8 foiled vellum. You've got 4 sheets of the 8x8 foiled acetate, 6 sheets of white and navy pearlescent card, 6 sheets of white and navy pearlescent cards in the 5.5 inch by 3.5 inch, 6 sheets of white and navy pearlescent card in the 5.5 by 5.5 inch, 6 sheets of white and navy pearlescent card by 5.75 by 5.75, 12 of your white and navy pearlescent card blanks and 12 envelopes, and the same envelopes for the 6x6 inch and the same envelopes for 4x4 inch. You've got the 36 white pre-cut gift tags, 8 pre-scored boxes, 2 pre-scored wedge boxes, 3 white pre-cut snowflake panels, 3 white pre-cut snowflake edges, 6 white statement snowflakes. I feel like I should be singing this. I'm getting better and better. I'll be a beetroot by the time...
She didn't even breathe. She never breathed.
I keep on going, look how red I am. I'm like a great big tomato. And there's a partridge in a pear tree in there somewhere as well, I'm sure. Includes over 530 elements.
You did well.
Right.
You did
Go
really
again,
well.
Dan says. I have to do it all again. You get the idea. You got a lot in there.
You do get a lot in there. It is an incredible box, honestly. So much you're getting for your money. And everything you're seeing here is what you can be creating straight out of this box.
It's so good. You don't need any die cutting machines, anything at all. You can literally go for it when you get it at home.
Absolutely.
So exciting. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. And you've got your Merry Christmas here as well. It's just lovely. It's not called Merry Christmas, it's got the Merry Christmas sentiment on there.
Yes.
You know what I meant. It's fabulous. Right, loads of you coming through, lots of you adding to your orders, and lots of you coming through for the first time as well, so welcome to HobbyMaker. Now, we have for you here, this next item should be $24.99. Yes. Dropped it to £10 for today, and this is just great, isn't it? Look how popular this has been. Jane bought 3 of these.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised because this is a great gift to give to someone. It's great if you're setting up a club. It's great if you like to make to sell because you can be making all sorts of memory books, and these can be any sort of books. You know, it could be a diary, it could be a memory book, it could be a journal, lots of different things, and the amount you get in this is incredible.
It's fab, isn't it? I can read this one out without turning beetroot, I reckon. Paper craft die. 6 of those. You've got your clear acrylic stamps. 25 of them. I mean, I'm not being funny. 25 acrylic stamps, £10 is a brilliant deal.
It's
just
such
for
a
that,
good deal,
isn't
yeah,
it?
absolutely.
So good. Listen, we are over allocated, so I will just say, if you are wanting to get this home, look, you're in charge. It's absolutely entirely up to you. At the end of the day, you know what you want in your craft, you know what you're wanting to have a go at. If you want it, I would say check it out now because we're over allocated, okay? So don't leave it to somebody else to get there first, all right? You've also got your plastic templates, 10 of those. Again, that's Tools for Life. You've got your white construction card. You've got your coloured cardstock as well, your seam binding ribbon in there. You've got 3 die-cut topper sheets as well. But, well, no, sorry, 3 sets of die-cut topper sheets. You've got 33 in total. You've got your journaling pen, which we were saying before, you could pay £10 for a decent pen. Printed papers, you've got 18 of those. Your photo corners, you've got 24 of them. And you've got your full instruction sheet of how to put it all together as well. And just to be absolutely clear on this, Debbie said earlier on, when you're paying £10 for a kit, you kind of expect that you make that kit and that's it. That's all you can do. You make it once. Because you've got the Tools for Life in here, you're going to be able to make as many as you like, and you've got full ability to make and sell on this as well.
Yeah, the only thing you'll need extra of is cardstock, which most people have. If you're crafting, you'll have cardstock, pattern papers. If you've gone for the flamingo one, you'll have beautiful papers that you can make. And I love the fact that whatever you've got in your stash, you can make that themed on that. Making a wedding album as a present to the bride and groom would be lovely, and doing it in their colours would be really personal. But you're right, you've got all those things to continue to make that. The template's going to last you a long time if you, well, in fact, it'll last you forever if you look after it. So the stamp set, they're just going to be in there for a long time. And I love the fact that it's all in a bag that zips up and you keep everything in one place.
It's so good. We're making that lovely 18th birthday present for somebody, like a little journey of their life from 0 to 18, or, you know, as you said, wedding as well. Absolutely brilliant. A little recipe book maybe. So we did that for one of my friends when she got married for the hen do. We all took one of our favourite recipes and then we put it all together in a little book for her.
Lovely.
So there's so many things you can do, and I just think it's what's exciting, isn't it?
Really exciting.
You've got the tools and then the creativity and everything else. You can just go to town
and full
on
instructions. So even if you are a complete novice and beginner and you don't know what you're doing, there is step-by-step instructions, and you can go for a website and craft along with Craig with one.
Yeah, that's a good idea. It's fab. It's wonderful. You can see now, over 80% are sold out. So you can see the 3 columns to the left of the screen there, okay? You're all safe, you're all done, you've got it. So well done to everyone. Multi-bind there as well. You're all in, okay? On the right-hand side of the screen, Hazel, Jill, Joanna, Gillian, Jean, Linda and Julie, and brand new crafters coming through, and that is a longer list than you can see there as well, actually. You haven't checked out yet, and that means that it's still there for somebody else to do. You wouldn't normally make a habit of going into somebody's basket or bag and taking something out of it, but on the World Wide Web, I'm afraid that is what can happen. So check it out fully. Once you've checked it out, it's yours, okay? It's done. And nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight tonight either. So, yeah, feel free to check out. Oh, look, Michael's here. He's going to scroll down so you can see how long those lists go. So, yeah, 85% has now gone. Check out, look at that.
Oh, wow.
I mean, thank you, Michael, darling. Thanks, Michaela, as well.
I didn't realise that. It really does only give you a small part.
It does. It just shows that top bit. So, yeah, check it out while you can. Now, we also brought you the Hello Summer collection right at the start.
Yes, we did, yes.
And we're down
Still
to our
holding
last.
on. I'm really
I know, I'm
shocked.
amazed,
Just
actually.
holding on, yeah, because it is amazing.
So to put into perspective, because this isn't all you're getting in this kit. This is $99.99, or should be. And then you're also getting over £50 worth of mixed media items that you will get absolutely free with this. But today, you're getting all of this, $39.99 for this, and all those mixed media items as well. It's bonkers,
it is bonkers. I don't know if we had a picture yesterday of all the mixed media bits that we got, so maybe Ellie could find a picture, or Dan could find a picture of all the mixed media online. But shall we have a look, quick look in this box?
Oh, yeah.
Because it is, and I mean, what's more, it's so pretty.
So, I mean, you can use that as well,
yeah,
can't you?
absolutely. Everything is usable. It's just so pretty.
Even this, like just the card that you get there at the beginning.
Absolutely.
Really lovely.
And on the back here, you've got a QR code. So you literally scan that code. It'll take you to the website. In fact, it'll take you to me. I'm the one that's crafted with this box. So I've forgotten all about it.
Oh, yeah, we showed that yesterday,
Yeah, that's
didn't
it,
we?
yeah. Again, you're getting your 6x6, your 6x4 card dots in this one. So it's just pop that way for you. And then you've got all your tags, those beautiful pink. I mean, such a gorgeous colour, isn't it? It's that real cerise or fuchsia sort of pop of pink. I love those ones. You've got all your tags. You're getting die cuts in here, your laser prints in your white and your pink. So you're getting 2 different designs of those. You're also getting a stencil in there, which is really beautiful. You're getting a full set of stamps as well, so all your sentiment stamps. You're then getting your little die cut toppers there with your flowers and your leaves. You're getting some more little toppers, which are white and your pink. You've got some little metal charms in there, which are your flowers, so they're gorgeous to have.
Little bracelets for those.
You could make bracelets. In fact, you could make earrings as well with those.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
They're quite light. You're getting your faceted gems in there. You're also getting a whole pot of your glitter paste, and you're getting your actual glitter as well, so absolutely gorgeous. Then you're getting all your sheets of your acetate, so you're getting your 2 foliage ones and your 2 with the little sort of flowers all over it. And then the most beautiful flowers in sort of a really happy, bold, bright summer colours. So whether you're making for Mother's Day, for Easter, these papers are going to take you through all those different occasions and birthdays as well.
Fabulous, absolutely gorgeous. It's your last chance to get hold of all of this today. And actually, when it says 210 elements, that's what's included in the box. As well as all of that, you've got your glitter paste in the water lily, you've got your shimmer spray in the cherry blossom, you've got your duet ink pad in the mountain, the pink pearl ink pad in the Japanese maple. You've got a 50ml pot of the luxury gilding flakes, pretty in pink. You've got the lotus flower glitter, the glitter glue in the willow. You've got the petal breeze gems. You've got the blossom drop pearls, and you've got the jasmine sequins. So all of that is in addition to the 210 elements that you're getting inside this box.
It's crazy.
Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah,
so
for $39.99, I don't think there's ever been a collection like that where you can get all those mixed media and everything that comes in the box as well.
It's fantastic. Well, do you know what? You'd think that that's where we would be finishing, because we've brought you so many deals over the last couple of hours. It's just unbelievable. But we've got more. Now, we've got 3 of the magazines here in the studio.
Yep.
But there are an additional 2, is it, that you're going to be getting? 2 more. So you're going to get 5 in total. These magazines, though, oh my goodness, it's not just a magazine, is it?
No, it's not just a magazine, yeah. So box 7, box 6, box 5, box 2.
Wow. Okay. I mean, it's absolutely phenomenal. They're all the 5 that you're going to be getting. And you can see that big number on each of them there. That's how many elements, how many ideas and things like that you're going to be getting in each one.
Yep.
So it's fantastic. And you've got all kinds of fabulous treats with stencils, embossing folders, stamps, things like that with each.
Every single one of them, yeah. They're all worth $14.99 each. Each one of them comes with those additional elements where you're getting embossing folders, stamps, die cuts, stencils. So they're absolutely amazing. So the freebies inside are incredible. They all come with their own set of papers as well and toppers. So they're all ready to craft as soon as you get them out of there. This hasn't got loads of adverts in there from cover to cover. It is literally lots of crafts. It's got step-by-step instructions. They are absolutely incredible. When we call them crafters inspiration, they are jam-packed with inspiration.
They are. It's fabulous. There's a clock on screen. Yes. You know what to do, and lots of you are doing just that. Dial through, check out. I don't know what we have in each box, because
they all have different
they've all been opened, and you know we've got. But just to give you a little bit of a taster, this is what you're getting in just one of the magazines. So just prepare yourselves. Honestly, this is just amazing. Look at this stencil.
I know,
beautiful.
And it's a big stencil. And look at that stamp set. Absolutely incredible. Look at that.
Oh, whoopsie. Just knocked that one out of the way, didn't I?
That's nearly a tenner off each one.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yes.
That makes it $4.99 per magazine.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
It's unbelievable. Tell me, when you look at all 4 of these, and this is what you're getting with just one of these magazines, $4.99?
Yeah. $4.99.
Exceptional.
Yeah, that's a tenner off each one of the magazines. That's incredible.
That is absolutely amazing. And then, just to give you a little soupçon of what's inside.
Little sneaky peek. And this is what we're talking about. So if you like a project, you look at what it is, it tells you what you need, and then you've got step-by-step instructions.
So good. You're getting 5 and then you get all the papers.
And you get the papers, yeah, you get the papers, which are incredible, which is just bonkers, isn't it?
Oh, my goodness. So just to make sure you know exactly what you're going to be getting home, you're going to get box 7, box 6, box 5, box 4, and box 2 as well. 5 magazines. I want all of them. I mean,
their screen's going bonkers again.
That is amazing. They should be $14.99 each. I mean, brilliant saving.
Incredible value, that one. Yeah.
Well done to each and every one of you. Debbie, you can breathe now.
I can go home now.
Such an amazing 3 days.
Yes, it has been amazing. Yes, thank you to everybody, because you've not only got a bargain, but you've got some real inspiration to get you going with your crafty journey. Or if you're already an advanced crafter, you've just even built that amazing stash. Yeah. So thank you to everyone, because it's been amazing, and I just love the facts. I'm sure the other guys will be in and doing more sales and
it's fab.
Yeah, more.
Thank you so much,
yes.
darling.
Oh,
thank you very
much.
much. A pleasure having you here. It's always
brilliant.
lovely to see you. So yeah, have a safe trip back tonight, my darling.
Thank you very much.
And don't go anywhere, because you know what? Take a great big deep breath, because we have one more fabulous live hour with you here at HobbyMaker, and it is just beautiful. Some of your all-time favourites from Carnation Crafts are coming up with Laura after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Let's get it.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, well, what a day we've had on HobbyMaker. And your hour earlier on, Laura, we're doing something very exciting for you actually this hour and very special, very lovely. It's completely sat out earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah, we just kind of scrambled things.
Well, and I was just saying, I'm really excited about this because what we have for you from Carnation Crafts is 5 of your absolute favourite USB collections. We have so many crafters who watch HobbyMaker who would love to have a go at digital crafting, but they don't know where to start. They might be a little bit afraid, as I am and have been. And because if you're not a computer person, if someone says digital to me, I'm immediately like, that's not for me because I don't understand.
Yeah.
But Laura's going to show us today how easy this is and actually how beautifully this can mix with all of the craft you do already, but also how you can just... It's really wonderful, isn't it? What do you love about digital crafting?
It's really easy. I'm not somebody technical at all. The guys up at the office laugh at me like I'm an old person because I'd be like, yeah, but how do I do this? And they've got to like explain everything to me.
Okay.
Like in really dumb terms. So I understand. So I am not a digital crafter. I'm not digital crafter. I'm not digitally minded at all. Like my phone is kind of my basics, and I know what everything is. Blah blah.
But you love digital crafting.
Digital crafting for me, there's different ways of how I got into it. For one, going into digital crafting with the scan and cut, the first thing was the value of money that you're getting, because when I was looking at a USB. And that's what got me into it at the start. It was the value on a USB like this, because I thought if I bought all of those as dies, it was going to cost me hundreds upon hundreds of pounds, where I can just get it for this price in a USB form. And that is the only thing I have to store.
Yeah.
I don't have to store all of these metal
Everything
dies.
else.
Yeah, so having it like that, just for me, straight away was like, that ticked the box for me, because I don't have a massive craft room.
Yeah.
You know, space is limited.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that was one of the things for me. The other thing was I absolutely adore dies. I will never not use dies. But dies do have a limitation on them. You know, you are limited to what you can cut. You are limited on the size that they come in. Obviously, it's a metal die.
Yeah.
With these, you can change the complete size of them. You can cut out a lot more different materials on these as well.
Yeah.
So if you're somebody that wants to go into like home decor, because you can cut out vinyl, you can cut out your own stencils with these.
Yeah.
So there's much more versatility with digital crafting than dies.
That's fab. And you also get on each USB all of the artwork and papers that match, that combine, that are wonderful. And you've got those forever, haven't you? Because you can print them out as many times as you like.
as well, you don't have to store them. And if you are somebody who has struggled maybe, like when we bring a die collection to air, we bring the collection and we say to you, go over to Carnation website, you're going to download the vignettes, you can download free artwork. The artwork and the vignettes are already on these USBs.
Amazing.
So you don't have to go and download anything. You're just going to pop these USBs into your computer, and then everything's going to pop up on the computer.
Perfect. And do you know what we're going to do today? We're pairing all of this right back, and we thought we'd take the opportunity in the hour to really dive into each of these in detail. We're going to start in the Enchanted Blooms, and these have all been massively popular. Half the stock has already gone on pre-order of
I'm
this.
not surprised. Do you know the with compliments, which is where this superhero is from?
Oh, yeah.
We had that on a special price, I want to say about 3 weeks ago.
Oh, yeah.
On here. And the special price, I think, was £109.
Oh, my goodness.
For that collection, on its own.
Wow.
So when you think of the value, like I said, for me, one of the things was the value for money that you're getting. That is one of the collections that you're getting in that USB. So you're also getting in there, in full bloom, wonderful in white, a little spooked, plus the bonus card shapes. Every USB will have bonus card shapes on them. Those bonus card shapes have never been dies, and they never will be dies.
Wow, okay. So
you're getting them on there. Plus you're getting, in that one, 237 background papers as well.
And you can print those out as many times as you like. So you don't have to worry about using your favourites or kind of storing them or keeping them. It's absolutely brilliant. So you're going to get this home, and inside there is your USB key, and you plug that directly into your scan and cut.
Yes.
Or you can print it into your PC, right?
Yes, you're going to plug it into your PC first of all. First thing you do is print off the index sheet.
Okay.
That'll show you absolutely every image that you've got on there and name. So when you go to use it on your cutting machine, you'll be able to key up the words to what you're cutting out. It makes life so much easier. And then you're going to print out your vignettes and then take it over to the cutting machine. You can use it on a scanner cut, a silhouette, a Cricut. There's a separate file in there for Cricut users.
Okay.
I don't have a Cricut, and like I said, I'm not technically minded, but from what I've been told, the Cricut reads the files different.
Okay.
So there's a special file on there for Cricut users.
Okay.
So any electric cutting machine, as long as it reads SVG files, you're fine.
Okay, perfect. Absolutely wonderful. Now, this is a little list of everything that you're going to get in Enchanted Blooms. You're going to get 35 of your SVG designs with vignettes with compliments, in full bloom, wonderful in white, a little spooked, plus those bonus card shapes as well that Laura just mentioned. You've got 237 backing papers. It includes incredible cut line detail to give you a fabulous representation of these gorgeous designs. You've got the SVG file format allowing you to resize, to cut and weld a whole host of those designs. You've got the coordinating vignette artwork, which can be easily scanned in and cut out. You can create detailed toppers for your cards with perfectly matched apertures and frames. You can create your own compositions by cutting different elements from the USB and layering them up. Perfect for all occasions, and you can mix and match all those designs in the collection, all with products from your crafty stash to create unique and beautiful projects. This is absolutely incredible. It's jam-packed full of beautiful ideas, and we have a best ever deal for you here today. $39.99. That is it. It's absolutely superb. Now, Ellie, producer Ellie, has plugged this into her PC in the gallery. So now we can show you exactly. So you mentioned the index page.
Yes, so that's what I'd print out first. On the top of the index page, it's going to match up with the colourway on the top of the boxes as well. So if you pop these in storage, or if you've got them on a shelf, the top of the index will be exactly the same colour with the pattern on like that. So it's just something easy that you can just colour coordinate them
really good.
straight away. So print out the index, and then I'd pop it into a folder or laminate them, because you'll keep those and use them again and again. So it's kind of like your menu to know exactly what's on the USB.
Fab.
And then obviously decide then what vignette you want to print out. So you'll go then into the vignette, and everything will be there.
There we are. So we've got the Cricut SVG in vignettes, we've got the papers, SVGs and vignettes, and then you've got the Enchanted Blooms USB content as well. So which one should we open up first?
So the SVG and vignettes. So the third one over, because if you were using the Cricut, you'd click on the first one. If you're using the scanner cut, you'll click on this one. So then just have a decide then of which one you want to print out.
Okay. What about the chrysanthemum? Is that a chrysanthemum? Is that what it says? Yeah, there we go.
Do you know, I think I need my eyes tested. I can't even read that from there.
Well, I've got my long vision's all right. My short vision needs a bit of work. Let's have a little look. So then you get all of these little files, and we can just start to have a little look through, right?
Yeah, or you can go back if you want and click on the index, the context sheet, and then it'll just show you every single one then. But look at that.
Wow.
And the lovely thing with these is you can resize them. So even with the vignettes, when you print, like you would, if you're already used to having the dies, exactly how you would when you're at home and you print out for your dies, you print these out at 100%.
Okay.
And then when you put it onto the machine then, it's going to match up perfectly to size.
Fabulous.
But if you want to resize them, just print it, so exactly how you print it, but print it down to like 50% or 40% or whatever percentage you want. And then what I do when I print it out, just get a pen and write on there, so on some of the white space, write on there like 50%, so you remember.
Okay, so you remember.
And then when you put it into, like, I know from the scanner cut, when you put it into the scanner cut then, when you come to the sizing of the SVG, click on 50% on that. And it matches up. So if you want to do it, just put down on there. I always do it because I always think, I'll remember, and I never do it. So I always write it now on the sheet of paper.
That's a really good idea.
And then you'll know exactly what size to put it on the machine.
Perfect. Now, on that sheet that we just saw as well, I mean, come back to it later straight away. In fact, we'll have a little look at this page, because this is the one that you were saying to print out, right?
Yeah, so, and you get this on every single one. But this you're going to print out. So you can see the tab at the top is the same colour. So you've got that kind of easy way of recognising which USB you're going to grab straight away. But this shows you everything that's on there. Now, this one that we're looking at has got 35 SVGs on it. But like that top one there, which is a little spooked, you can see all of those different elements on there, but that's classed as one SVG.
Oh, wow. So actually,
yeah,
what
when you
SVG
look
is
at it,
multiples.
yeah, you get so much more on you.
Like with the complementary words.
Complementary words. There's so much in there, but that is counted as one SVG, which is amazing. Like you've got the couple there, which are absolutely stunning. Now these Edge of Grace, these go on you can have these on the edges of your cards.
Ah, lovely.
So they'll cut into the card and then cut out.
Wow.
So the heads of the owl, the lion and that stag will actually be sticking out of the card, which are amazing. Just them on their own are absolutely stunning. The calling in old school, the telephone booth, it is so cool. There's so much on them, and they'll just keep going. I think you get 3 pages on there by the time you go through all of them.
Wow. Oh, my goodness me. It's so fun. Now, so this is another section here. So tell us what we're seeing here. These are
so you've got your Enchanted Treefold card. So again, you've got card shapes on you, and that is not one of the exclusive ones.
Ah, okay.
That's
So
one that's included in there. So you've got your Enjoy Every Second. So this one's a great one for male cards as well, because you've got the watch there. You've got these frames as well. Look at those 3 frames.
Gosh, I mean, imagine those as 3 dies. Just those as beautiful dies. What's that going to be? For the fancy chrysanthemum, the fancy gerber, and the fancy rose. Your $39.99's long gone, hasn't it? If you buy those 3 dies.
Absolutely. Just with compliments, like I said, it was more than double what you're paying for the USB just on its own for that set. You've got Getting in Touch there, which is like a phone. So great for like teenage cards as well. There's so much on you. You've got My Hero, great for like Father's Day cards and things like that as well. That My Hero and the stag and things come in 2 different colourways as well.
Ah, brilliant.
You've got your fine accessories there as well. So you've got lots of things to build up, but everything works on here. And one of the things I like about the USB is if you've maybe missed a collection, or maybe, you could only get one die from that collection at the time. This is such a great way to be able to get everything in one.
I mean, my mind's boggling really, because we're looking at $39.99, which, by the way, is also on split pay. So you're going to get that for $19.99, which is amazing. You start to look at all of these. We look at the ornate window card, for example, the scalloped aperture card as well. By the way, as well, I do need to mention to you now, this has completely sold out at Carnation. The only place this is now available is here on HobbyMaker. And we've got best ever price for you, $39.99. It's on those 2 split pay, so I would check it out and have the fun of looking through it all, exploring, seeing it. When we're cutting at home as well, you've got 2 different ways you can cut this, right? Because you've got the detailed
Yes, you have the detailed cut and the quick cut. So the only difference is when you do the quick cut, it will kind of cut out the outline. And obviously if there's any gaps, like in flowers, in between the stems, it will cut things like that out. But it will cut around the edge of the whole image.
Ah, okay.
Your detail cut will so like we do with a die, when you've got all those detail lines when you die cut, the detail cut will put all of those detail lines in when you do that. Obviously, if you do the detail cut, it's going to take longer.
Sure.
So for me, what I tend to do is I'll do like the speed cut for things if they're in the background, and do the detail cut like for the thing that's going to be like at the centre of the card. But it depends on what it is you're doing. Sometimes, like I've seen some of the samples sometimes where they only do the speed cut, and it's because like they're putting so much in there that you don't really need that extra detail in there. So I'd say it depends on what you're doing.
Perfect. It's so wonderful, isn't it? It's really lovely. And actually, I think we've got some examples as well of the kind of things you might be able to make with this as well. Have we not? Oh, that's okay. That's okay. But we have got all the details of everything you have. Actually, should we have a look at some of the papers as well?
Because you get the background papers on there as well. And obviously the lovely thing with this, the background papers, you can print these onto obviously ProPrint paper, and I'd print out all the vignettes on that as well. But with the background papers, you can be printing these out on cream card, vellum. You can get printable acetate as well. So you could be printing these on so many different mediums as well, not just your ProPrint.
It's absolutely incredible. I mean, that index page that we've just taken you through, that is the full content of everything that you've got on this USB. I don't think we even finished up the index.
We even went through it all.
The index page is, what did you say, 3.5 pages long?
Is it
that gives you the full content? Yeah. I mean, here it is in a nutshell. We can show you in a nutshell everything that you're getting. And we're still going. I mean, look, this is all your papers here, all the different patterns. We can't show all of them, obviously, because we have the 4 other USBs to bring to you as well. But, I mean, Dan's put together a slide for you which shows you everything you're getting. However, the index page really does showcase just how phenomenal it is. You've got 35 SVG designs with vignettes, and that's all from With Compliments, In Full Bloom, Wonderful in White, A Little Spooked, plus those bonus card shapes as well. But as Laura's just said, in those 35 SVG designs, there's multiples in each of those, so lots and lots of those have got many different designs within them as well. 237 backing papers. I mean, it's absolutely extraordinary, isn't it?
Yeah,
Really
it is.
amazing.
And if you've got something on there as well, like one of the florals that will have decoupage on it, all the decoupage will be on the one sheet. And normally, depending on the size of it, they normally put 2 or 3 on one sheet.
Oh, wow, okay.
So when you cut it through, you'll normally end up with 2 or 3 of the image.
Yeah.
So they're great. Even if you want to snip into them and use them differently, you'll have 2 or 3 from one.
Oh, I love it. It's so exciting. Messaging as well, because when we talk about an hour like this and we're showcasing all these USBs, what do you love about Carnation Crafts? What is it about Carnation's USB and digital crafting that you adore as well? If you want to share some of your makes as well, you're more than welcome to do so. Ruth and Angie, Teresa and Julie, we are shipping to America as well. We can see Ohio and Cleveland there as well. These are best ever deals for you today. Your postage to America is just $14.95 for the whole day. So you can be shopping till midnight tonight. It's still only $14.95. And then here in the UK, it's just £4.95 again for the whole day. But the beauty of having the USB, you know, this is literally, we're going to be taking you to Fine and Fanciful next. This is all you need storage space for at home.
Yeah, which is amazing.
Which is fantastic. This is another one which has completely sold out at Carnation. So no, the only chance to get it is here on HobbyMaker. And we're going to match that amazing deal here today, taking it to the best ever price of just $39.99. This is your Fine and Fanciful. Again, I mean, I'm just going to show you the front as well of this. It gives you a little taste of just some of the beautiful imagery that you've got in here. It's really, look at this little character here.
Yeah, they're so cute. You've got the little mice, and you can see you've got, you've got the Irish, you've got the Welsh dragon.
Oh, yes.
You've got the English, you've got the post box, the telephone box. They are absolutely adorable. You've got the prehistoric friends down here as well, so you can see the little dinosaurs. They are the most adorable dinosaurs. Even got football on there. This one...
And you've got your little Scotland flag. Don't worry, Scotland hasn't been missed out.
This one kind of covers most occasions that I can think of. You can add in so much with these. Like the telephone, I know that one was a really popular one. Especially having it as an SVG, because you think of the telephone, people use them for weddings.
Yeah,
people use them for parties and things like that. So don't forget that you can resize that to 12 by 12. If you've got the 12 by 24 format, you can cut it out to 24. So you can you can resize all of these, which is amazing.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. We're going to show you a little list of everything you're getting in here as well. You've got 50 of your SVG designs with vignettes from Hidden Gems, Ponderant Place, Suspended in Beauty, Prehistoric Friends, Proud to Be, and then you've got your pick and mix and bonus card shapes, plus 335 different papers to go with this collection as well. So is it the same with this one? Same with all the USBs? You want to go in, print out your index page?
Yeah, so print out that content sheet first. I do that every single time I get a USB, so you know. It's just so much easier to know exactly what's on there. You've got the name of the SVG file and you'll have the image there as well. So it's just so much easier to look. Like, I'm a person that I have to look at the images.
Yeah.
If I get instructions, I just have to look at the pictures.
Yeah, me
I don't
too,
read the
100%.
instructions.
Yeah.
I just look at the picture and I'm like, yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Figure it out from this.
So it's just, for me, I need to see the pictures. I just need to see the picture and then know what it's called. So obviously when I go into the machine, I can click on the right file.
Yeah.
So it works perfectly for me.
And talking of that, I mean, I think we do have some images as well to show you the kind of card shapes, the kind of things that you can be making with this as well. So if we go into the USB, we'll take you in there and then you can start to see some of the card shapes. You can start to see some of the beautiful artwork in here as well. Yeah, let's go into the content. You can see, and this is what you want to print out straight away, right, Laura?
Yeah, so this is what I do. Click on this straight away and then you're going to be able to see everything that you've got on you. Now look at these. They are absolutely stunning. You've got your cocktail, you know, you've got your embroidery scissors. Like I said, I think there's something on here for absolutely everyone. You've got the characters on the streets with the little mice. You'll see a couple of mice in here. I think the mice are like Carnation's
They're like
symbol
staple,
at the
aren't they?
minute.
Yeah.
They really, really are. But look, flourish of the swallows. You've got your floral displays there. So think of other things you can bring them in with. And obviously, because the vignettes are, you know, exactly the same as the vignettes you'd use from your dies, all those dies that you've already got at home in your craft room, you can use in with these as well. And equally, the double easel card shape, you can cut out the card shapes on here and then use them with your dies. So they're going to cross both ways. But look, the football, you know, great for boys' cards, girls' cards, like horseshoe. You've got your hot dog, leafy hollow. There's so much on here. Perched above.
Leafy hollow is so gorgeous, isn't it?
They're stunning, and just the way that you can bring them all up. Like that perfect form with the little mouse diving off just looks absolutely perfect. Your graceful hairs, you've got your butterflies. So again, thinking of cut that out in vinyl, you can be cutting out these butterflies, use them as home decor, like the hexagon card shape.
Oh, yeah.
You will use that with so many of your dies or other files that you've got at home already.
I mean, just on that page, how many different images and different styles have you got as well? It's fabulous.
This is it. There's so many different styles on here that you can use.
I want that pie. That cherry pie.
And you can mix and match them up as well. Like you've got your pots there, look. And then look at these. You've got your slate circles. So look at all these. Now that hexagon, the hearts, the DL and the circles, you would pay more. I think you would probably pay $39.99 for one of those in die form.
Absolutely.
And this is what...
Because they nesting dies,
They're nesting dies.
Oh,
so when you look at the value that you get in a USB, it's absolutely amazing. Look, you've got Proud to Be, so you've got the 6 different nations there.
Gosh, yes.
You've got Prehistoric Friends, so you've got the little baby dinosaurs, which... Like my little boy went through a dinosaur phase.
Yeah,
I think everybody does. Yeah. They go through a little dinosaur phase. Look at the puddle buddies. Look at the little duck.
They're so
How cute is that? You know, you've got your rugby ball there. There's something on you, I think, for every... Do you know if somebody asks you for a card? Because, like, I used to make and sell in craft stalls and things, and I could guarantee you somebody would ask me for, like, a style of card, and I'd think, where am I going to find something to do that? Like, I think it's covered on that USB.
Yeah, definitely.
There's so many different styles.
And we've got more. That's only 2 of the pages.
Oh.
Look, this is your index. I mean, honestly, it just keeps going. There's another of your nest. Imagine, again, the slate edge squares. If that was a die, again, $39.99 wouldn't quite cover it, I don't think.
You've got Treat on the Go. You know, you've got the violin. There's just... It covers absolutely everything. You've got your tennis racket. There's so much in here that you can mix in, like the swallow. You know, you could be making that. You can blow, like the sunglasses. Say there's like a man in your life and he just loves his glasses. You can blow that up.
Yeah.
And make a DL card the size of the sunglasses. So the sunglasses can be the card, and then you could just pop a sentiment like on the glass, the lens, that's it.
You can put a little photograph of them on the lens,
you could put photographs on there. Can you even imagine? You could put little pictures in there.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
Things like that. So there's just so much scope when you
endless
look at them.
possibilities, and all of these can be printed out. I mean, people are actually multi-buying right now because they can recognise the saving, they can recognise... Joyce has just gone for 2. Well done, darling. Alison's in, Teresa. There is the opportunity to use split pay here if you want to. You don't have to, but if you want to split that in 2, you're only paying... What does it work out at? $19.99 in the first instance, and then you pay that again next month. It is superb saving, and what you can do with your USB is just amazing. It's endless, really. It's fabulous. So if you are short on space, or if you're just wanting to try digital crafting, if you're wanting to get into the wonderful world of digital crafting, this is a fantastic place to start. Now, we're going to just give our call centre a little bit of a chance to catch up with you, OK? We're going to give you a chance to check out as well, but stay exactly where you are, because we've got 3 more fabulous USBs to bring you right after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello, and well done to everyone who's coming in, who's checking out, who's messaging in as well. I just want to start with a little apology because Fine and Fanciful is available on Carnation website. However, we have an exclusive HobbyMaker deal today. Okay, so the saving that you've made here at HobbyMaker isn't available anywhere else. Is that right? Yeah, there we go. The Enchanted Blooms only available here at HobbyMaker. So there you go. It's $39.99 for Fine and Fanciful. Absolutely incredible collection. It's beautiful, isn't it? And of course, it's on two-way split pay as well. I'll just open this up as well, just so you can see, because everything about what Carnation delivers is next level. I mean, Laura, what was it for you? Oh, Ellie's got it in the gallery. I just suddenly realised.
It was like...
Da, 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 da. Oh, no!
And then it was like the pure shock in your face of like, where's it gone?
Where's it gone? Ellie's got it. Ellie's got it. But what was it for you that got you into Carnation Crafts? What was it that stood out for you?
Well, I got into Carnation Crafts right at the start. It was when they first launched, so in 2019.
Oh my goodness! So you just fell in love with it straight away?
Yeah, I was on maternity leave, and they launched, and I just fell in love with the whole concept of how they were doing the artwork and the printouts and everything. So I joined their design team right at the start.
Right at the start?
Yeah,
oh my
right
goodness
at the start,
me!
I joined the design team. I stayed on their design team for a while then, until I kind of got to the point I was just so busy. I was saying no to doing things more than I was saying yes. So I was like, you know what, just let somebody else who's got the time do the work, blah, blah, blah. And then Carnation obviously launched Carnation TV, and they were getting more busy. And then last year, I was really fortunate. They launched over in America.
Ah, of course.
So I went over to America to launch Carnation over there.
Amazing.
And then obviously lovely Carla's stepped down to do her own thing. So then here I am.
There you are. It's amazing. I mean, it's such... And you've got your own journey with Carnation as well, I'm sure. You know, actually, we've got a lovely message that's come through on that note. So this is a question from Michael. Michael says, good evening. Great question, thank you. Can we make and sell from the USB sticks? Thank you,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
As long as you're printing them off on, you're printing them off and then you're cutting them out for your own cards or projects and you're selling those, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
And make it sell as much as you want as well.
Wonderful.
There's no limit on it.
And Michael, is this your first time shopping for USB with Carnation? Have you got others in the past? Message in, what's your experience with Carnation? When did you start crafting with Carnation? Because we would love to hear from you. So we've got Fine and Fanciful, we've got the Enchanted Blooms. Where would you like to go next, my darling Ellie? Blissful Eternal, here we are. So we've got Blissful Eternal for you. Again, even just looking at the front of this, you see this stunning artwork. It's just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? You've got that little badger. Again, the characters are such a big part of Carnation, aren't they?
Yeah, and you can see them there. They are so pretty. I love the, like the crochet. No, it's not crochet, what is it?
Oh, it's, I know what you mean.
I don't do soft crafts. So.
It's an embroidery hoop,
That's
isn't it?
There
we go.
Embroidery hoop. Absolutely stunning. I love the almost like a apothecary set there. It is absolutely stunning. Again, there's so much in there. There's 28 SVGs in this one, so you've got so much in there. And again, and like I said, one SVG will have multiple cut files in it. You know, they count, like the matte and layer in ones we've seen with the slate, you know, that counts as one. But when you look at actually how many's in there, there's loads of cut
It would
files.
equate to sort of 10 dies or more, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
sometimes?
there's so much on there. You know, if we counted every individual cut folder that you get on here, we would be probably close to the 1,000.
Yeah.
Because you've got your speed cut on there, you've got your detail cut on there as well. So by the
So
time
just
they
lots
added up all of those,
Yeah.
I think they'd be there for ages just trying to count them all before we even brought them to.
Yeah, it's
There's
incredible.
so much on here. This one, again, I'd cut it in, plug it in.
Yeah. We know what you meant.
Print out, and print out the contact sheet. Again, it's going to mirror up with the colourway. They do on every single one, so I always try and keep them. Like I say, just pop them in a file or laminate them if you've got a laminator, because you're going to go back to them every single time.
Yeah.
It's not something you're going to keep and you're only going to use it once. It's something you're going to use all of the time.
It's amazing. Now, 20% of our stock, and it's a big stock we have of this one today, is already gone, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So with this one, you've got Dawn of Spring, one to remember, sheer delight, many hats, and your bonus card shapes as well. 28 SVG designs as well, but we're going to go through that with you in a moment, and you'll see, as Laura said, each of those SVG designs, it's not one SVG as one die, it's one SVG could equate to sort of 5 or 10 or maybe even more dies for each one as well.
And when
so
we're
it's
showing you
incredible.
the vignettes as well, like the first one we're going to show you now, so the embellished with the flowers.
Oh, wow, that's
You'll
a
have
perfect
the layers
example.
behind that as well. So do you know, like
Oh,
when we
of
bring you the die,
Yeah.
you have the back matte layer as well
Wow.
for a die. You'll have those for these as well. So it's more than what you're even seeing there.
Yeah, it's
so
incredible.
you'll get so much on you. So like those dancing the tango, you could use the back matte of them to make one of those birds the card shape.
Ah, okay.
And then you can
Nice.
have it as a card shape. You can blow them up. The other thing,
Look
you
at that
could-
Easter egg. My
those two dancing the tango, the back mats of those you can weld together on the scan and cut. So you could weld those together so they're actually connected, and then
wow.
that could be a card shape.
Oh,
so there's
my
there's
goodness.
so much that you can do with these.
It's incredible, isn't it? I mean, the embroidery hoop card shape that you can see there as well, all those different layers, the stand
the fine
even.
specimen, that makes me think of like a film.
Oh, yeah. It does, doesn't it? Is that like the rose and the
Yeah,
jars?
it's and like a book.
It
So it makes me
is.
think of a film. So you could use it for things like that. You've got Easter on there as well. You know, those florals, absolutely stunning. And we use florals for absolutely every occasion. They work every single time. So we always use florals. So you've got those there as well. And then when we keep going down, look, you've got your journal card shape there as well. Now that journal card shape, you could cut that up multiple times and make your own journal with it. Again, you can resize this. You can make a large journal, a small journal. You've got your many hats, which is absolutely perfect. If you are somebody who's sat at home now and you've got maybe a couple of the USBs and you've got some dies and things like that, you'll have a fair few animals.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, if you've got the last one, was it the
Final
Fantasy,
yeah.
that had the dinosaurs, that had the mice and things like that on it, like this one does, but you've got all of those hats that you can put on all the different characters, so you can personalise.
Yeah.
You could even make the cards up with the animals on. Take the hats cut out.
Look at all those alphabets as well. Made with flowers, made with flower numbers. You've got the lowercase script there too, again, which you can print out any size. The offset, look at the square frame. I mean, that's gorgeous.
Yes, you've got all of those letters as well. You could cut those out of card shapes as well. So you could put the tag on there. You could put the letters into the tag and cut those out. You've got the new season friends there as well. So, like, if you know somebody who's, I don't know, a firefighter and their favourite animal is a rabbit, you know, you could have the hat wearing a firefighter's hat. I mean, it covers so many things.
It's so good.
New season florals there, absolutely stunning. But like that offset square frame, there's so many die
equivalents, yeah.
In that, if we were bringing this as a die form, that would be the price of this USB on its own as a die.
Yeah.
Because you've got so many different layers in that, but that is counted as one SVG file, which is absolutely
It's
amazing.
extraordinary. And now we're on to another page of Blissful and Eternal. The ornate window box card shape, the shutter card shape there as well. Again, the set for spring, the party, all of these have got the mats, the layers as well. It's just gorgeous. I remember seeing that ornate window box card shape here. I mean, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got so much. You've got your party settings. Look, you've got the good stuff.
Oh, yeah.
How lovely
There's
is that?
glasses,
And so
I
many
think.
different occasions you could use that for. And again, like that now, you could blow that up and make that bottle of champagne with the box the whole card.
Oh, yeah.
So that could just be like an A4 card on its own that you've got. So it'd just be a card like that of the bottle of champagne, which is amazing.
So cool. It's brilliant. We've got a couple more messages to read through. So we've got a message here from Sandra. Hello, darling. She said, I love carnation craft. I buy all the die sets and I already have one USB and I just bought the fine and fanciful. That's amazing.
Do
Yes.
you know what? This is such a good... Do you know if you've maybe tried one like Sandra and you've tried one and you think, I love these. This is such a good show to grab some. Do you know when they're on a good price and it's on the split play? It's such a good way to just grab some more, just to add them into your stash.
It's wonderful, isn't it? It really is. We've got another message as well from Dorothy. She said, hi, girls. Can you use the USB without the cutting files as I don't have access to a cutting machine? It's a really good question. Thank you, Dorothy. I mean, some of the images, I suppose, if you're good at fussy cutting, some of the images you'll be able to, but some of them you wouldn't be able to, would you, I guess? It depends how much time you have, I guess. What do you think?
Honestly, I'd say no.
Okay.
Because when you cut out the vignettes, even though they have been designed with the to be cut out with the electric cutter machine, if you've used the vignettes with the dies, you know, when you print them out, there's no clear line to follow.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Got the bleed
because
mark,
you've got that
hasn't it?
bleed line going all the way around, so you don't get that white sharp edge. There's no line directly for you
Okay,
to
so
follow.
I've got an
So
outline.
I don't know how you'd really. And it's exactly the same with these. When you when you print these out, these have got that bleed line around as well. So I
Okay.
don't know how you'd.
Don't know how you'd get around
How you'd
it,
go into it.
You can
I'd
have a
say
look at
no.
you can have a look at some cutting machines if you wanted to.
And do you know what? Saying that,
if you've got the dies,
Nigel was hinting earlier, and I don't know if he should have been, but next week he's got a show and he's got the scanner cut on at a very silly price.
Oh, okay, nice. Well, there you go. So you could have a little look at that then, definitely. That'd be good. Be fabulous. So we're going to have another little look at this slide just to show you everything that you've got in here. Remember, this is Dawn of Spring, one to remember, sheer delight, many hats. You've got the bonus card shapes as well, which you won't find anywhere else. 28 SVG designs, but you just saw the ones that we took you through there. I don't think we even got through all of them.
No, I don't think we did.
We didn't. And then you've got 210 backing papers as well. So really, really fabulous. And with everything, you've got different ways of cutting. You've got quick cut and you've got the detailed cut as well. So just fantastic. And all the mats and layers. I mean, it's just phenomenal.
It is. And, you know,
Really.
it was a USB. I can't remember. Who was the lady that just emailed in about the...
Dorothy.
Dorothy. It was a USB that made me buy my electric cutting
it's
machine.
Sandra who just... Oh, was it? Oh,
yeah.
no, so no, Dorothy would be the one,
That's what did it for me, because I thought there was a USB. I really wanted a couple of the images on there that I'd missed when they came as a die. And when I started looking at the USB and realising, well, I'm paying less for the USB, but I'm getting all of these extra SVGs on there, I really wanted to get it. And then I thought, do you know what? If I get an electric cutter machine, I can get collections as a USB. It's going to save me space. It's going to save me... I know it's an investment at the start to get your electric cutter machine.
Yeah, of course.
But... you know, like I said, like when we looked at the first one, and the with compliments on that, we brought in die form, I think it was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And, you know, that was over £100.
Just for that one
Just for that one collection. So when you know, over time, when you look at how much you actually save, you know, you do save money. You know, if you look at collections like this, you know, like I said, I don't have a massive craft room. I wish I did. But I don't have unlimited space to store dies all the time as well. And sometimes it's really nice, especially if you make and sell. You know, I used to make and sell, and I used to go to craft fairs and things. And when I'd be watching, you know, shows, and I'd be sat at home, like everybody else, I'd be sat at home watching crafters on you. And I think, oh, do you know what? Like, say, the Fine and Fanciful, you know, there's things on there that maybe you wouldn't necessarily use every single day.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like the cake, or maybe the mice, like with the dragon or the Scottish mouse, you know, it's things that you think, oh, well, you know, I won't use that it's not it's not going to be in my essential one.
Exactly.
But to get it for under £40 with ones that are my essentials, you know, it's not something that maybe I'd look at and think, well, I'm making to sell. I don't want to spend £40 on a die set just for that.
Yeah, on
but
the
to be able, but to be able to get it like this is an affordable way of being able to get it, and you're covering more occasions and more things that people would ask you for. So for me, it was like a factor of all of those things built in. I was like, do you know what? I'm just going to take the plunge. I'm going to do it. And honestly, I wouldn't go back. I would not go back.
Something that I just want to ask about, because I know that a lot of people who haven't yet delved into the world of digital craft.
Yes.
Another thing, so if you've got your cutting machine now, that's fantastic. People think they have to buy a really fancy printer as well, don't they? But you don't have to do that. You can have a pretty ordinary printer. It's all about the paper you use.
Yeah, so like we say with the dies, when you print out the vignettes, exactly with these, with the vignette, print them onto ProPrint paper.
Okay.
Now, the ProPrint paper I use when I'm using dies, because normally what happens with the dies is I print out the mirrored vignettes and glue the two of them together. So you use a lighter weight cardstock. Then obviously that's going to run through your die cutting machine, and you need it to still obviously die cut. With these, use the heavier weight. So you've got the two heavier weights. So depending on what you're doing, use the heavier weight with these, because obviously you're not going to glue them back to back.
Perfect.
So you can do that. Now, the other thing, if you're thinking, but I'm not getting the mirrored vignettes, when you go to print out your vignette, flip the image, and then when you go onto your scan and cut, flip the SVG, and then it's going to do it the other way around.
So you can do that as well?
Yes, you can flip them, and then you can do it that way.
So
So
clever.
like one, when you've got the groom there, you know, and you want maybe... And the
groom
lovely
and a
thing with
groom.
them, maybe you want a groom and a groom, they're separate, or you want a bride and a bride, you can flip one of them so they're facing the other way.
Ah, it's so good. It's so good. They've thought of everything. And the beautiful thing is you can make it so personal, you can make it completely. And like you said, you know, you've got so much access, you've got so many different dyes that she said if you don't use them every day, it doesn't matter. You haven't sort of spent money.
Yes, and you haven't got to store them, you know, the weight of them
because
as
they
well.
sometimes get lost, don't they, I suppose?
Yeah,
If you don't
especially
use
little
them all
ones.
the
Like,
time.
do you know that one we just showed with the letters? Oh, I'm the worst with letters. Little letters. And then I'll go to use it and I'm like, I'm missing an A, I'm missing a B, I don't know where they've gone. And, do you know, I've done this so many times where I think I've lost something, I've bought it again, and then, like a couple of months later, then I found it. I've done that about 4 or 5 times.
Have you done that as well?
I hope you are. I hope it's not just me.
Right, I just need to let you know, for Blissful and Eternal, once you've all checked out, over 50% of our remaining stock has gone. So it's really important. Patricia, Susan, Tina, Anne, Helen, Sandra, Tina again. If you've got any questions, we appreciate we haven't got samples here today. We've not been able to show you the wonderful, wonderful things that you're able to make with these collections. But feel free to go onto Carnation's website and you'll be able to see some examples on there as well. You'll also be able to see some on the Facebook page, right? If you go to Carnation's Facebook page.
Carnation's Facebook, you can go into Carnation's group as well. The design team posts all their samples in there. And obviously the crafters at home as well. Carnation group is such a lovely group, so don't forget to go on there as well. You can also go on our YouTube channel.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
you can go on there as well, so you can go on Carnation TV and you can go back to like previous shows using these as well.
That's it. So you're never going to be short of inspiration, I promise you. Now this is Serene Surroundings, okay? So, in fact, sorry, we're still on Blissful and Eternal, so we'll just show you one last time. Here we go. 28 SVG designs with vignettes from Dawn of Spring, One to Remember, Sheer Delight, many hats, bonus card shapes as well, including 210 backing papers, and you've got the incredible cut line detail in there as well. I wonder if can we go into the SVG files and show some of the beautiful artwork? Because we've seen the index sheet. Oh, sorry, darling.
We'll do it on the next one.
We'll do it on the next one. We'll do it on the next one because we are short on time as well. So, Serene Surroundings. So once again, when people are checking out on this one as well, well done. 20% has already gone. MJ9C03. We're going to match the incredible deal that you're getting today with all of these fabulous USBs, $39.99. And we can show you some finished samples digitally, but we can show you some right here as well. Oh, look at that fabulous mouse. He's had a right.
He's amazing, isn't he?
He's so cool.
And he's actually eating a protein bar. is what it says on that, which is absolutely adorable.
Yeah, he's gorgeous.
They are absolutely gorgeous. The one next to it, you can see the lovely lady there with her shopping bags, with the stairs. You know, that could be leading into a house, leading into a shop. There's so many beautiful ones on this collection. It is absolutely adorable. You've got pumpkin patches in here. You've got I absolutely adore the little image. So the card on the bottom where the pumpkins are, the images there of two little children, like with their raincoats on and their wellies. They look as if they're like running in puddles. Absolutely adorable. You've got gardening theme in here. There's lots of different ones in here that you can use.
It's so wonderful. You've got 33 SVG designs in here, which again, you know, that could be multiple equivalent to dies in each one. And you've got your mats and layers for each one as well. So many of those can become your card shapes. You've got the vignettes from Colour of Autumn, Floral Heights, Wild Garden, and you've got some bonus card shapes in there. And you've got 222 beautiful papers as well. So there's so much that you can work on with this. Once again, it's on split pay for you, so you can take it home for just $19.99. If you're shopping in America, you can come on and grab it. It's $14.95 for the whole day for your postage and packaging. And then here in the UK, just $4.95. It's brilliant. Now, we have the USB in the computer. It's all ready to go. So you can, once again, go and have a little look. Well, we can take you through the index page quite quickly, but this is... Can you open up the index page, my darling Ellie? Is that okay? There we go. And if we just scroll down quite quickly with this one, just so you see it, but go and print this out at home. This is what Laura was saying, you print out straight away, okay? But we'll just let you see everything that you're getting.
See, like things there, like your cosy comfort, your cosy cottage. That cottage, you could blow that up, and that could be the card on its own, which is amazing. You know, the devoted gardener. There's so many different occasions on it. On the doorstep, I love that one. You've got fancy fixtures. There's so many on there. Look, preparing for winter.
Oh,
he's so adorable. You've got flora pillars on there as well. Pumpkin corner. Again, you've got the King Gardener there as a meal, which is absolutely amazing. That lattice tuck-ins, now you can be cutting that out of Dorflex, making your own stencils. You could be cutting that out in vinyl and popping them on furniture, putting them on bottles, glasses, things like that as well. You've got retail therapy, the wonderfully woven. That is such a detailed file there, just on its own. You know, young at heart, table for brunch. The Wild Gardener stepper. Now, that's a stepper card all on its own. Wow. But obviously, the only thing you can see there is the actual vignette that you're going to print out. But that is a whole stepper card to make.
Wow, it's amazing. Here's some samples that you can make with this collection as well. So really lovely. And we're just going to show you some of the vignettes, the SVG files as well, just so you can see and get a little bit more of a flavour for the kind of quality of the artwork. So you click on the middle one, SVG and vignettes, and you pop in there. And look at that, everything, all of those folders, just beautiful, beautiful
images. So
images.
that's what's going to come up on your scan and cut. So all of these will come up on your scan and cut, and then you click on one of them.
Which one would you like, Ellie?
Preparing for winter.
Oh, yeah.
So then you're going to have your detail cut or your quick cut, your speed cut. You've also got the mats there as well. So those are going to be your mats, just the plain mats that go on the back. Click on the detail cut, and that will show you. There he is. And it's got on the top there, look, DC, so you know, detail cut.
Fantastic.
But what I love about it is if they can, they fit as many as they can on one sheet. So like there now, you're going to get two.
Yeah.
So you can just load that in onto your scanner cut, and then you're going to cut out two, so you're going to have two there to go straight away.
So good. It's brilliant, isn't it? Right, absolutely fabulous. 33 SVG designs. We'll just show you the mats there as well. So this is what Laura's talking about, when you can make your own card blanks with so many of these designs as well.
Yeah, and what I like about it, if you do the speed cut, you can see there now, so they add in more. So that's what I said, 9 times out of 10, you'll get at least two on a page. Obviously, it depends what it is. Like, if it's something like big, like that cosy cottage, which is quite large, then you're probably going to get one.
Okay.
But with things that may be a bit smaller, like the animals or like the florals or things like that, you might get multiples on one sheet, which is amazing.
It's fab. It's so good, isn't it? So that's all there for you. 33 SVG designs, colour of autumn, floral height, wild garden, and your bonus card shapes, and your 222 backing papers as well. And if anyone's intrigued and wanted to see the speed cut as well, Ellie's just got that up for you too. So you've got 6 on the page.
Yeah.
Just going to print them all out.
Yeah,
right?
so the SVG file that we just seen, you can see how that's just going to cut out the outline. But can you see how you've still got that bleed line? So do you know when somebody said, oh, can I use it on its own? Like, there's no line there for you to follow. So you need the you need to be able to plug it into your electric cutting machine so that it can cut those out for you. But like that, speed cut now, you're going to get 6 of them. And don't be afraid either, even if you're cutting them out like this, like if you cut those 6 out, don't be afraid to actually like cut the chocolate bar up and decoupage the chocolate bar up, because you've got 6 of them, so you can cut decoupage them up yourself as well.
So good, so good. With the speed cut, you get the outlines as well. Here we go. So this is for the mats, isn't it? So is that the...
Yeah, so that's going to cut all of those 6. So you're going to put, that's what's going to load up onto your scan and cutter. That goes on top of the artwork. So that's going to cut out everything.
Amazing. Now, we have...
I was like, are we moving on? Are we moving on? Like, let's go. No,
it's sold out.
It's gone.
So, just to recap all of the different USBs, I'm going to pop that one over there because that's gone. Apologies if you wanted the joyful echoes, but the 4 that you have... I've just been teasing you with that for the whole show.
It's been there the whole time. I was like, we're running out of time. Let's do one more.
So, you've got your enchanted blooms, you've got your fine and fanciful, you've got your blissful and eternal, and you've got your serene surroundings. Is it all right to show our website, Ellie? Is that okay? Because I wanted to just do, if it's okay, is show you, if you're sitting at home and thinking, okay, but how do I find these? Where do I go? How do I shop on the web? How do I shop on previous shows as well? So if you're wanting the enchanted blooms, by the way, we are almost sold out. Okay, it's almost gone. So I'm going to wish you that we've got 3 left of enchanted blooms, and this one is only available at HobbyMaker. Okay, so we're just going to bring that on the side graphic for you. Please don't leave it in your basket. Check it out while you can. Okay, it's on a 2-way split pay. They all are for you today, so you can get any one of these USBs home for just $19.99, which is brilliant. Now, if you go to our website, hobbymaker.com, you're going to see us there in that little box, and you can see the latest USB that we've just brought to you, Serene Surroundings. If you start scrolling down, okay, you'll find today's show deals. This is everything that has been played today. So everything you've seen from Carnation Crafts, from Crafter's Companion, from Bethan as well, Pretty Papers by B, and anything that's been on today's show, it's all there for you. And you can go ahead and check any of it out. It's all included in your $4.95 postage and packaging. So you're welcome to go and have a little look, okay? And remember, if you've got any questions about how to join us at HobbyMaker, how to come and be part of the show, how to... there are items that have sold out already, of course, but if there's anything else on there that you want to go and grab, now is the time to do it. Also, if you would like to... if you're shopping in America and you come through to hobbymaker.com, and you're wanting to see dollars and everything else, then all you need to do is click up on there on the bar, and you can just change the language, change the currency, where you're shipping to. You can, so that can be Europe, it can be many different parts of Europe, and of course America as well, and it'll change it all up for you as well. So, and it's all there. Oh, almost. That's just our computer, I think, doing that right now. But yeah, it's absolutely, there we go, it's all done for you. So there's your dollars. And if you want to catch up on YouTube as well, so any of the demos, you had demos in your earlier show, didn't you, Laura?
We did, yes.
So if you would like to see Laura demoing from today, then that was 2 o'clock, was it? 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. Then you can go and do that as well. So Joyful Echoes has gone, okay, and your Happy and Heartfelt has gone from the earlier hour as well. So if you do watch it back, just bear that in mind. But do you know what's lovely is by watching Laura's demo from earlier on, you'll get some ideas, you'll see the kind of quality
and
that
you'll
we're talking
see
about.
us, you know, how to scan in the artwork, put it into the machine and things like that as well, which applies to all of them.
Yeah, exactly. It's fabulous. So, do you know what? As always, thanks to our amazing team. Mickey is in here giving us a little wave. Yay! Thanks, Michaela. Thanks to our gorgeous Ellie producing the show as well. She's in the gallery. There she is. Thanks to Dan as well for directing. Huge thank you to Michael as well, because he's had so much product to work with today. Maybe not in this hour. And thank you to you, Laura, my darling. And the biggest thanks of all, as always, goes to you at home. Thanks for watching HobbyMaker. Join us again tomorrow from 1 o'clock. See you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Let's get it.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.